took all the black hobbitses and they gassed them. Just like that makes a lot of sense, Kib. That's why there's no brown hobbitses. The white hobbitses committed hobbitcide. I like how this is now a thing.
No, the thing is, it's actually darker than that. It's like the Ewoks, right? If it's like, oh, they're so cute. It's like, no. Actually, think about it. What would the hobbitses do? They're fat little fucks.
So yes,
You know the
chat.
answer.
The stream was delayed slightly because I was feeling fat and I wanted to go to that stand before they closed for the year. Because it's one of those carnival stands and they make like fries there. They make like, you know, cheese curds and corn dogs. I got Kibs, got a foot-long corn dog and a bucket of fries. And I'm already full from the goddamn corn dog. I should have just gotten the fries.
This is the tale of Bilbo Baggins, a hobbit with
Tragic.
no idea of the adventures about to befall him, or their consequences.
My precious. It must know the way out.
My God.
How Gollum's design has changed over the years.
Burn the trees.
No.
Because if I remember right, this design of Gollum is actually more in line with what was described in the books.
I believe this game follows the that sort of cartoon style that they had.
Yes. It follows more with what, like, the original, like, animated movies kind of did, but with their own thing.
This game is kind of fucking cool. I appreciate this game.
I should have fucking made you play Dinotopia.
I grabbed my controller off my desk because it's an original Xbox controller, but it's the Duke's. It's the Duke's Xbox original controller for PC. And I was like, nothing works. I need to grab the more modern version. This controller over here, this is the classic, not the classic Xbox controller. This is the improved design.
The smaller one.
Mm-hmm. I have
The thing is,
big
if
chunky
you
one.
had large hands, the original design was fine, but fucking hell, that controller was large.
Yes, it is huge. That's also why I bought it, because it's good for big hands.
Yeah, I never minded using it, but I could understand someone saying it's like, look, it's just too big.
It was more made for adults. That's the thing. This one was much more, like, kiddish.
It's one of those funny things, and it's like, in retrospect, it's like, yeah, like, adults would want this. It's like, no, kids. Teenagers.
We're doing a new game, chat. Now.
Because
Hanse.
he is fucking fat and lazy. It's like, I don't want to start where we left off last time. I want to redo.
Well, it's been too long, in my opinion.
Yes, that's right, Torva. It's good for big hands.
There lived a hobbit. Bilbo Baggins was a respected hobbit. He lived a comfortable life and never had any adventures. So Bilbo was rather surprised when Gandalf the wizard invited him on a great adventure. He politely declined. But not before accidentally inviting Gandalf to tea. The next day, Gandalf arrived with 13 hungry dwarves.
My God.
They ate everything Bilbo had to offer.
Those fat
then
fucks.
sang sad songs and listened to their king, Thorin Oakenshield.
Like the sketch artwork they did for this game.
At dawn, we begin the quest of Lonely Mountain. We will win back our ancient kingdom under the mountain, reclaim our treasure, and have revenge on the cursed dragon Smaug.
Smaug!
Wow.
That was funny.
King Thorin, you need a burglar to steal into Lonely Mountain. Here he is, Bilbo Baggins.
Damn, they're gonna rape him.
They're dwarves, they're not
Little
Scottish.
fellow, but fierce as a dragon in a pinch.
Artemis already donated some money, says 15% rise up.
Mm-hmm. Remember that from? Sledimus is clinging to that number.
Goblins attacking men and elves. What's this? Well, Baggins, you
It's a
bet
sword
your
that
way
we've
into
never
it.
seen before,
You'll have
Chad.
to dream
What's
of
this?
it.
Remember
A
that.
tutorial? Oh my god.
You remember your jump slam is actually one of your strongest attacks?
Don't be an N-word. Oh my god! The camera's inverted!
I think you complained about this last time, too.
Yeah, no! Of men and elves and orc and shit.
Jump slam. You missed. You can't land this part.
I know, that's why I'm just gonna bonk my way through them. There's nothing these orcos can duo.
Or are they goblins?
I'm a god.
They're the fucking same thing!
I'm a god.
I'm a
How
god.
can you kill a god?
I'm good. Around and intoxicating innocence.
I'm a god.
It's really sad because like you only get to talk to him once in the game, like properly, like face to face once in the game.
But he's a god.
Yes,
Yes, very good.
and yes, that's right. Decoration Pub. The N-word is nincompoop, or ne'er-do-well if you're feeling spicy.
People have been requesting Legacy of Kain games. I only have, like, 2 of them, I think? I think they're kind of expensive. I think it's mostly the first one, though, because that one's, like, on PlayStation 1. God help me. That's a special. PlayStation 1 games is when the game fucking does weird stuff. Slaughterhouse donates $2 or graphical engine, whatever. Despite only making up 50% of Kibs' server. The Slaughterhouses make up not 90% of the glowies.
That's a lie. 50%. Yes, Galleon. This is a tutorial via dream sequence.
Yep.
As Bilbo was told, you're going on an adventure, and he's like... and then this is what he's imagining.
But yes, chat, we can do console games now. I have every console up into, like, the PS4, Xbox One, and Switch generation.
I think Mithrin likes Legacy of Kain.
I love Legacy of Kain. People always tell me it's a good game. I've never...
That's one I've actually never played. Like, I remember hearing of it back in the day.
I own
but
it.
I just never rented or played it.
I own the mismatched series, and I'm missing copies. Or, missing part of the whatever. It's a storyline thing. I remember playing the game Nosgoth and thinking that was kind of fun, and then the servers died. I like Nosgoth. Though a lot of people were like, this isn't like a Legacy of Kain game. And I was like, I've never heard of this series until this game. Nosgoth was a PvP game where a team was made up of humans versus the vampires, and was like an uprising. It was actually pretty cool.
Despite his fear,
Despite making up... No.
he wanted to visit distant lands, explore caves, and carry a sword instead of a walking stick. To his own astonishment, Bilbo agreed to go.
It's like, why did Bilbo do
Chat is
this?
starting to quote Morrowind. Shame on you, sweet
After
Nervar.
morning, Mr. Baggins. That won't convince Thorin that you're a fierce burglar.
I'll show him if I have to walk to the east of East and fight the wild wereworms in the last desert.
For now, you'll just have to walk to the Green Dragon Inn. The dwarves are waiting.
But get...
No time for it, and no time to pack. Just fetch your walking stick.
You like Nosgoth too?
Who knows
Humpa
where
Dumpa?
you will end
Yeah,
up
me too.
today.
I really, really like the Nosgoth. I wish we could play it. Oh my god, help me!
Mithrin says the first 5 sequels are the best in the series. Goth was good. Dark Prophecy was cancelled, but Eidos is talking about a sequel or remaster. Dread Sun sucks, though.
I'm going to assume to invert all of the above.
This was a little bit before the era of fairly standardized controls. Different games had their own interpretations of what was inverted.
I'm more confused the more I mess with this. Normal! It's normal! It's
I can't leave without my walking stick.
without my walking stick, chit. I am but a simple Hobbiton.
Word of the opossum, or not word of, or no, not word of the, word of opossums says, this is going to be Amazon's kind of hobbit. They will be able to take on 1,000 orcs by themselves.
No time for
Well,
that.
chat,
We
let's
should
see how
go
much
to
of
the wall with the
Hobbiton
green dra-
Kibo wants to do this time.
What's this? My
Duck
pocket
Horse
is
Pup doing
finding
bit
a
to say
hole.
is an
My silver
N-word
pennies
a
must be
nincompoop?
scattered all over
Maybe.
Hobbiton.
Think with bits. These are the first of 5 sequels is the best series in Nosgoth. Nosgoth was good. Dark Prophecy was cancelled. But Eidos is talking about a sequel or remaster of Dreadsun. Or Dreadsun sucks. The good ones were Blood Omen, Soul Reaver, Blood Omen 2, Soul Reaver 2, and Defiance.
Also Nosgoth.
Nosgoth was cool. Nosgoth was the only game in that franchise I played. And it was a really cool PvP game. Asymmetrical PvP. What was it? I forget how many players play as humans versus vampires. And so the humans had like these cool like weapons and tools they had to use to overcome the vampires. And you had to like stick together and work together versus the vampires were about picking the players apart. It was actually pretty cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. That game is the source material for Amazon show. This game? If it was this game, then it would be actually accurate.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Good day, Gamma.
I seem to have lost my quilting needle somewhere in town. If you find it, could you please bring it to me?
Certainly, Gamma.
Oh, I'm hungry. It's almost noon and I've only had 2 breakfasts. There's a
Poor
lovely
bastard,
soup
only 2.
cooling in my windowsill. I think I'll head home for a morsel before lunch.
Bilbo Baggins, I saw your visitor. Are you meddling with wizards?
Wizards are meddling with me.
Another lad going off into the blue for mad adventures. You might as well be some use before you go. Fetch my butter churn, please.
Where is it?
It's in the shed round the corner. Just place the butter churn on the porch when you find it.
Gotta keep the skirting quest simple so even Kibs can do it.
I was too busy eating fries. Where was it?
Grab that thing in there, you fucking fat shit.
Good, good. She wants to make some butter, huh?
Yeah. Put it on our porch.
Thank you, Bilbo. Have some berry crumble tea cakes. I made 'em fresh this morning.
Nice.
And Bilbo, watch out for that wizard.
We'll need a lot of food on our journey.
That's true. I don't know how well that's gonna... The pie is gonna hold up. And, you know...
He's a fucking
day-to-day
hobbit.
temperature.
He will eat everything that the hobbit or the hobbits of Hobbiton give him, and then after that it's just brass tacks.
For the hobbits of the Shire. Look at it. Shire.
I saw a dwarf wandering around town. Did you see him? He had a beard so long he tucked it into his belt. And he was dressed so outlandishly. He must have gotten lost on his way to Bree.
Mithrin says Dreadsun was basically cancelled and recycled into Shadow of Mordor, but given a Lord of the Rings setting. Cain and Razel weren't even in it.
Well, no shit, they weren't in it.
Yeah, like if it's Lord of the Rings flavor, I gotta have Lord of the Rings character.
That's funny.
Well, the best apples in all Hobbiton are in that apple orchard. I'd get some if I could climb those cliffs.
But don't worry, hibbos can.
The power of pushing hay bundles.
Pushing a square hay bundle would be really hard, actually.
Yes, it would. Because hay, when it's like that bound together, can be surprisingly heavy to move.
Shadowfox has been a member for 38 months. Take notes, chat. Take notes. He says, those damn dirty Shire folks. It's true. They are dirty. And thank you for being a long-term member. Something the rest of those gray boys can learn. We're going to start discriminating against the grays. This is a new racist thing we're doing, chat. They're like, thanks, Kip. Oh, wait, we need to get like a little slingshot thing. Did I get a slingshot yet? I don't think so.
You have to just, like, roll into the base of the tree or something. I forget.
Ah, this must be it. Oh, God.
I think you're hitting the tree. Do you remember, you only have a limited number of rocks until you pick up more.
Mm.
Hey, look, rocks.
Convenient place for just that such odd occasion. God damn it.
My God, he did it, chat. He was able to throw rocks at apples.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now remember, the river has a very strong current. You have to walk around.
Better shooting mechanics than Death Stranding. Better running mechanics than Death Stranding. Just like, oh, it's true, chat. Don't fight it.
I think, were you supposed to talk to the Hobbit after you got the apples?
I don't know. To gloat and be like, these are mine now. And you're like, oh, okay.
Well, either that one or that one over there.
Hey, what are you doing?
Fair enough. I don't know. What are you doing? He's like, meh. Stuffing hobbits in the well, no doubt.
Well, the best apples in all Hobbiton are in that apple orchard.
Nope, it was mostly to get them.
No, the one you walk past, not that one.
Why would
Doesn't
I talk to her?
matter. Might have given you something.
We'll try, but doubt it.
Mithrin says, no, I meant that it had almost the exact same features that the guys in Shadow of Mordor could do, and the plot was almost identical. They gave it a Lord of the Rings coat of paint, even half the Wraiths shared soul, and climbing and fighting was the same.
Beat 'em.
Anyone would set foot outside the Shire is beyond.
Mans will be punished. He's like, effeminate squeals rule the Hanse's body.
Why is Bilbo's walking stick a bow staff? Like, you are aware how long walking sticks are, right?
What are you, a girl? Just like, no, yes, maybe. Chat.
Like, Bilbo's walking stick, I don't think is as long as, like, Gandalf's staff, but, like, by human standards, that's a walking stick.
Yeah, haven't you had a walking stick before? Bruh? He's like, bruh. One of the walking sticks I have had, like, a wizard's face carved into it. Got it from the Renaissance Festival.
Hey, Bilbo! Wanna play some hide and seek? I'm afraid I'm in a bit of a hurry. We'll go hide, you seek. Ready? Go! Children.
Gets a stick, starts beating them.
The bridge is open.
but I need to get to the other
The
side.
bridge
I
down.
could fix it, but I'll need my hammer and nails. Fetch me hammer. I saw Carl playing with it up by the waterfall. There are some jars in the mill. You'll have to break them open to get the nails. Bring back me hammer and nails, and I'll fix the bridge.
Damn.
Have a hobbit-sized walking stick, but then how would he beat up orcs?
We're getting all the collectibles, chat, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Like, no, he's collecting collectibles.
Nails acquired. Now we can take care of those goddamn degenerates.
I need me hammer and nails to suck me balls. He's like, what? What?
You fool.
Plummeted to my death. Heh. 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 Ugh. Ugh. There's a green thing in the corner. Ugh, God. Tried to hide.
It's like
Collectible.
riddles in the dark. Don't do it, no.
I've saved over that other save, chat. There's no going back. Like, duh. Oh my God.
He managed to get out of the little mill.
Trying to beat women.
My children insist I tell them all about dragons.
Those damn dirty boys.
Creatures. Respectable hobbits don't discuss such things.
Lord Opossums donated some money to say this is going to be Amazon's kind of the Hobbit. They will be able to take on 1,000 orcs by themselves. My God. You mean
He got a double
10,000?
reading.
Did. Thing is, I normally read them, so Hanse Pansy's just a woman to me now. Yeah, it's true, Hanse Pansy girl.
Kibs being gay, it's true. And can't platform.
You try platforming with like a 0.5 second delay for every order you give.
I'll just simply say I was able to beat this game.
Yes, but you never played it with a delay.
You have no proof.
I do. Because standard AV cables don't have a delay. My thing has to convert the signal back over to HDMI, then go through the Elgato, then get to my screen.
Sounds like you're like a... I'm not gonna lie, it just sounds like you're a fucking scrub.
You're just mad. You're mad because I have overcome much greater trials and tribulations.
Hothead Wad says that... where was it? Oh, he doesn't like the music SFX.
The music SFX? Sound effects? Garboy donates 55 Donkey Kongs to say, I sub you on Steam as a disciple of Squeak and not a Squeak. From you, Kibs? I know not you don't like me, but come on. At least pretend for the stram. What? Subsqueak to me on Steam? What does that mean? Are you high?
He might be.
He's like, I don't understand.
Now, I don't remember if you can do your stick long jump before the game tells you about it. I'm pretty sure you can.
What was the stick long jump? To jump and what?
You had to, like, run and then, like, use the stick or something like that. Artemis Fowl says Kibs could avoid the delay by using a splitter.
Oh boy. Splitting the signal through a splitter would definitely start to degrade the quality of the video.
Pardon me, Carl. Do you have your father's hammer? He needs it to fix the bridge.
Here it is, Mr. Baggins. I'll have to find something else to play with.
And that's how little Jimmy killed himself. He just couldn't live anymore. It's like little Jimmy going to little Jimmy heaven. Oh, okay. No! Kibs could avoid the delay by beating Slaughtermess regularly. This is true. Slaughtermess, I did not say this.
Mithrin says, also, the actor for Kane married the actress from Kiko O'Brien in Star Trek.
That's horrifying.
My condolences.
My condolences indeed. I don't know. I don't think I can do the thing.
Pretty sure you should be able to, I just don't remember how you do it specifically.
Those red dots
Game
are my
will
health,
tell you.
aren't they?
Yeah.
My health is extremely low for ball damage.
If, I'm remembering the size of the orbs, which I think I am, because it's the same size as the grayed out ones. You have 2 hits left before death. If they only do like 1 tick of damage.
How do we swing? I'm pretty sure you could swing on these things.
I know you can on some. I don't remember if it's every single one.
My camera. No.
Mithrin says Von Korhagen is his top favorite vampire.
Okay.
He loves the way he talks, and he met his actor once and was nice enough.
I would,
And he preferred VO jobs, so he didn't have to dress all fancy. I can understand that.
sometimes
Just show up to the recording booth and just... that's it. I think you can just barely, like, jump and grab onto the ledge.
I don't feel
That
like
works
that
too.
was meant to be that way.
May not meant to be that way, but it can be physically done, so it's fine.
Start beating the child. They're like, ah! I killed you. I pitch squeals ensue.
Notice how he missed a little gem. That's fine. He doesn't need every single one.
The ketchup is not very intelligent. He's like, the hands is not very intelligent. He's like,
Kibs tries to
"Wait a
hide his
minute."
inadequacies behind insults. Opossums asks, thought on the music in the game?
It's atmospheric, it's relaxing. It clips weirdly, I think, because of how it loops. Appropriate for what it's supposed to be. Listen, chat, if you behave, I might stream Jack and Dexter. Like, fucking gasping. Maybe even slide. Like, oh my god, the Tasmanian tiger. And their little teeth get crooked. You know, because they're retarded. And that's just how that works. Chat, that's retarded. Unironically, stop that. Silly. Silly, chat. Make a proactive use of the saving feature. And thank you for the donation. Up, up, and up, see Daisy. No. Look at Tootin. Tootin's like, oh my god. You're like slowly aging when you watch the stream. You're like,
No. It's that gif of that one guy who it's like, he thinks he's young, but then all of a
that's
sudden
what I
he
was
starts...
talking about. Looks in the mirror, is like...
No, the one I'm thinking of, he's not looking in the mirror. He's just like looking at something as the camera's focused on his face. Then he just ages rapidly.
That's Private Ryan. And it's just like, what? He's even seen that movie, chat. Fucking Jesus Christ, help me.
Private Ryan or Saving Private Ryan?
Fucking little hands. He's failed us as a bottle of ketchup.
This Kibs is a failure. Can't even beat a child.
Do you have your father's hammer? He needs it to fix the bridge.
Here it is, Mr. Baggins. I'll have to find something else to play with.
Opossum asks, how much to play Spyro?
How much you got? He's like, damn. That was funny.
Bot destroyed.
I'm retarded. Looks in the mirror. That one was funny. I'm retarded. I haven't seen that meme in a while.
We're playing the Hobbit. Get your horny trash out of your butt.
Yep.
Spooky, I don't think you understand how hobbits work. They're extremely laid back.
It's a miracle they even built buildings, to be honest. True.
He built a hut. Let's not get crazy here.
Pretty hard. Yin Yang, fork open your wallet, and then we'll talk, you little cheap fuck. He's like, eep. He's like, play all these games. It's like, listen, I have my own queue, my own list. If you want things expedited, you know what to do. One day we'll get to them, but until then, be patient.
What do the opossums say? Or
we're in a business here, after all.
As after this super, $1.
Hello, Bilbo. We still need more supplies for our journey.
Thank you for money.
If you happen to find any provisions, bring them back to me.
It's Kibs' favorite minigame.
Oh, it's got a delay. That makes it bad.
It had a delay last time. It was also bad.
Oh my god, help me. It's green. That was ridiculous. Jesus Christ, it's ridiculous, I swear to God. There we go. The delay makes puzzles like that annoying. Kibs, don't tempt us. We paid a lot of money for you to just fish in a game. You, Shadow? I don't know if it was you that did that. I remember the two individuals who were mostly responsible, though. You were there. Gets a little participation. Remember, what the fuck?
Little sticker that just said, I helped.
I was present.
You didn't finish your super.
And thank you for the donation. Oh yeah, he says, fish in a game, we can do it again, but worse. Bigged out. Slaughtermus barks a lot, but he doesn't have the balls to really do it. He's sitting there like, Squad Chamber $25. I was like kind of depressed because one of my gaming groups said that I wasn't fitting in the group, even though it was almost a year of meeting up every week. Sometimes these things happen. In that case, go find a different group. Our Discord server's a good place to start.
Mr. Baggins, let the journey begin.
Oh. That was to progress. Whoops. Sadness. Well, we got all those coins to
Look
hold
at all
on to.
those silver pennies you missed.
Damn. Shadow Turtle Yin Yang donates 7,500 ISK to say you should play Psychonauts and Beyond Good and Evil. Both games you own. This is about 50 pounds. He's so mad. You're my little
What about
friend.
what about that robot one? They had like a lot of like actual like well-known voice actors.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's
It's the robot one. I know that's very specific, but you know it when you see it.
skeleton keys are almost never worth it.
Given
And thank you
how
for the generous donation. We will play it eventually.
given how you have a delay, skeleton keys wouldn't be the worst idea. The big thing is basically knowing which chest to use them on.
In the dangerous Lonelands, they found themselves cold, wet, and low on food. Suddenly, Barleen noticed the light of a fire.
Barleen?
Thorine sent
I can
them
imagine
herb
Bubbles
blood
just having an aneurysm.
You're like, what next? Just Tom Bombadil dance?
No! No! I dropped a 5.
I was about to say. It's like, that would be Bubbles' reaction, not yours.
I was really sad about that.
Artemis Val says, sorry, was at the Bickering bunch talking shit. Should Kibs play Fire Warrior now?
Now it's the
Look at him.
Bloomer's turn.
He thinks he's brave.
Scuttle off
He
and
thinks
get
he knows.
See if it's safe.
Chat is stronger. You're stronger than him, chat. Chat's like, yeah. And they slap him a little, like, eh. But, like, one of them misses and, falls over dead.
No, Galleon, it's not the fact his name, it's how they said his name. Bubbles is he really enjoys Lord of the Rings. He read a lot of the Lord of the Rings stuff.
I'm catching cold. Could you please bring me a Burberry plant?
Not enough sugar, my lord.
The Hanse and the Lowlands are different than your kindly Shire crop. Some of these leaves have teeth.
What could you mean by that?
I don't like these parts. The servants of the Witch King mined and tunneled these lands many years ago. Their gear is still scattered about.
Our food supplies are low after one of our ponies took fright and bolted.
How could that happen?
Oh, I wish you'd burgle us a nice hot dinner. I'm starving.
Fucking Bomber. You can tell he's the fat one, even with these, like, old, like, models.
He's fat. Look at Slutimus, he retracted his message. Coward!
We need to know if that light is a campfire. Come back quick if all is well. If not, come back if you can.
My
Washhammer asks me specifically, so you could say that he's a fan of Lord of the Rings. That would potentially be a label you could give him. I don't know if he would personally say that he is.
A wolf? Certainly doesn't look as friendly as our Shire hounds.
The Witch King of Angmar! He's a bad man! Just like, oh my god. And then they, like, shit themselves collectively.
Mithrin is wondering, what is your favorite section of this title?
I don't have one yet. Haven't beaten him. His name is Mythcuck now. He's like, no, you don't want to be Mythcuck. That's quite funny. Mithrin likes it when we single him out.
It's honestly been too long since I played this game to say which section is my favorite.
Right hands, no spoilers. Shadowfox donates $20. Say, well, time to start the fun for Fire Warrior again, boys and girls. $20. You think that's enough to fucking coerce me into fucking suffering for like 6 hours or 5 hours, however long it takes to beat that piece of shit game? Fool. Fool! My nose itches.
Why?
Thank you for the generous donation, though. You just...
And besides, you already know the general plot of the game.
Fire Warrior?
No, this one.
No spoilers. Period. I may have read The Hobbit, but I've not played the game. Playing
How do you
games with
think this
spoilers
game-
is annoying. Because then part of the mystery is gone. It's one of the reasons why I don't play a lot of games. Is if I learned the ending for it and I never like, whatever.
You're one of those people.
I don't want to hear about it. I want to see it.
Good luck, Bilbo.
Those people.
Everyone likes to have things spoiled for them hands.
They're weak.
Burberry leaves. Just what Keely needs for his coat.
We can go back
Now
to
you can go
Kibs.
give him the berries, and then he'll probably give you something.
He'll be like, here's my penis. Bilbo, start sucking. And I'll be like, no.
No, it's like gems or money. It's like, wouldn't this have been better to buy supplies? No, I had to give you this now, because this is for this map, not the last one.
Oh my god. Look at them
What if a
desperately
possum says,
attempting to...
My donation for Fire Warrior.
You're all desperate, chat. All of you are real filthy whelps. Look at them as they try to stack their mun-muns on top. Look at that. A cute, adorable...
Look, chat, if you wanted them to play a different kind of bad game that's from this era, you could donate towards Dinotopia.
Oh, thank you, Bilbo. Oh, thank you, Bilbo.
Okay, we healed him. Thank you for the $20 donation, but, we played Fire Warrior before, is the issue here. We played it many times. I don't think many people would even show up to begin with. And personally, I wouldn't even blame them, actually. Wouldn't blame them at all. Let's see.
Those ledges look treacherous, Bilbo. If they're too far apart, use your walking stick to help you jump. Good luck, Bilbo.
Also, a mechanical reason to have the walking stick. Besides just it being a weapon.
I'm having a hard time here.
I think you just need to run, and then when he does the like thing like that, like right there.
Chat, you should beg Slutimus for your aid. Because, what you're doing is cute, chat. I will say that much, but you're too weak for me, chat. Too weak. Oh, I figured it out.
Hammer.
And thank you for the very generous donations, chat. You guys have made today's funding. Time for me to go to bed. Like, no!
Squash Hammer says, my donation for you and the gang to play Who's Your Daddy.
I don't even know what that is.
It's one of those, like, janky multiplayer games where, like, one person plays the father and then everyone else basically plays children, and your goal as the kids is to try to get yourself killed.
What?
And then if you play the father, your goal is to keep your children alive somehow.
Look at Slutimus. Chat, the only person that could possibly help you with this is Slutimus. You can beg him, grovel for his aid. But that's all you can do. You're too weak for me, chat. We played that shitty game before. We played it not once, not twice, not thrice, but I'm pretty
Artemis
sure over 4
says Kibs
times.
should check Streamlabs.
Artemis donates $300, say, do it again, Fire Warrior. I'm feeling slightly motivated. Chat's like, what? No!
To be fair, you have played that game now, what, 5 times?
Yes, it's getting to the point of absurdum. It's getting... It's like, what, $400? Is my time worth that much to play that piece of shit game? Listen, chat, it would be one thing if it was a game I'd never played before, but the fact that we keep doing it over and over and over again is the part that fucking annoys me. The chat should be beaten. They should be wrapped to death. What's cancer, chat? You know you're naughty, little chat. Chat, don't pretend. Like, chat...
Georgius Rex just says Fire Warrior is diminishing returns.
What about Mort? Look at them just scream. Why do you even want to watch that again? Riddle me that, chat.
I do like how the enemies in this game just explode into gems.
God.
Georgius Rex asks, what about Perfect Dark Zero?
We're not talking about Perfect Dark Zero. Chat's talking about Fire Warrior.
No, I think he's asking about, it's like, what about, like, that game?
Oh, that game's pretty neat. Shadowfox say it's your fault. You keep antagonizing us. It's your fault. You did this. You didn't. Possum's donates $100. I want you to speedrun Fire Warrior. Fuck. No. Oh my god, that's like collectively like almost $1,000. That's like half over, like it's a little over half. It's like 600 or 800 or 700.
Otterwad asks, how about this? Play Deus Ex instead.
There's no instead. We're doing Fire Warrior now. God damn it. We're not doing it right now because I said I was doing Hobbit today, but now we're doing Fire Warriors, the next thing.
You know, if you really don't want to do those games, you should have it, like, get increasingly more expensive for you to do it.
Yes, normally I'd play almost any game for like $100, because normally that covers the... Normally, it covers the price of picking up. The second way I'll do a game is if somebody pays for the price of the game with a little bit of money on top. It's just to make sure that it's not just a net loss, because that's the problem, especially if you pick up like older games or harder to acquire games. It's like 60, $100, and it's like... Then it's like, will it even work? It's quite the... I'm taking an awful risk here, Lord Vader. That's basically what that is. Because it happens sometimes when things don't work. Now, granted, I can get almost anything to work because I'm fucking incredibly stubborn. I got Emperor Battle for Dune working. I got goddamn Mech Warrior 2 working. You want? I don't want to talk about how Mech Warrior 2 worked. Okay, that took forever.
And don't forget those mushrooms, if I remember right, are health.
We have found your price for Fire Warrior, 100 plus per day. No, Hanse, you're just a whim to me. But that was a lucky guess.
That one I really don't like, because you have to remember not just the position, but the order that those springs are going in.
Eventually, I do have interest in trying the Legacy of Kain series, but I think not all of them are... I don't own all of them. It'll be a time. Reguline has become a Bubble Cultist member. That's a good Squealy! Squealy's like, yay! Do you know Squealy's my property, chat? Squealy's like, Squealy has rights. Cats don't have rights. Stupid. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you a lot. Gellion gives me $20. Okay, we're gonna go through all the supers. And I'm gonna get a drink. Actually, I'm gonna get a drink first, because my voice hurts a little. 1 second.
It's all
And
the
it's hot.
fat that you've been eating.
Actually, no, that probably makes it feel better. Mm.
It's like helps the food go down.
Yeah.
Barnabas says I warned Kibs he wouldn't listen to me. And the thing is, chat, like I said, the more you want Fire Warrior, he'll do it after a certain point, but that does mean it's like the opportunity cost is going to increase after a certain point.
Yeah, perfect. Ooh. My little treat. There are no
Squealy's
favorite
like, I'm gonna
weekends
rest now.
anymore. Well, we have made a lot of money for the game's development. So I will give you something a little bit earlier that I had shown a few people, but you deserve it. First things first. Sneak squeak of the webpage. It's coming. It's gonna be a while. Tibbers and I are doing our best to put the webpage together. It won't be long till we have an official Battle Damage Studios website, which will have all our stuff linked. It'll be great. A nice centralized place for a change. And chat will be like, wow, Kib, you're so cool, says chat, believingly and not sarcastically in the slightest. Chat. Chat's like, I'll read supers in just but a second. I'm giving chat spoilers on things. Here is the Silesian captain, Stanty Loru. He's in works. The first Silesian we have, so we're finally nailing down their aesthetic. He's looking like he's shaping up nicely, aesthetically. Then we have Atoli Thist. It's just the nicest old man for the Battle of Broken Storms. He's just a good guy. A good celestial priest, you know? Never did nothing. She's like, is he saying something by saying that? Then we have Ennius Ender. And he is kind of fat and old. He's kind of fat. I'm no putting the art on the fridge. What do you mean you don't want to put this guy in your fridge? Come on, it's Ennius. What are you talking about? He belongs on your refrigerator. Look at him. He's just a happy old man. He looks a little bit like Santa, and he kind of looks a little bit like Arch. It's kind of weird. These things happen sometimes, chat. And you can see this, because you've been well behaved. We were experimenting with things, and but it's got a ways to go. Like, the talking for different emotions in game, and it's like... I don't know why, but I just imagine, like, her eating something as something slowly goes into her mouth. Like some berries or something. Alright, so... Oh no! Indio's says that he's dead. We lost our Indio. He went to heaven. Then the last thing you can see, because you've been such a generous chat, that I was waiting for Monday, actually, to post. I was going to wait till it got a little bit more finished, is you can see Armain. Armain Vala. She is Ciri's elder sister in the War of the Five Emperors Civil War arc that we're working on the side. So there you go, chat. I hope you're happy. This is what your mun-muns go towards. So, happy, happy, pappy sounds. There's also a really cool battle track, but it's not quite ready yet. And Robert's putting it together. It's like 7, almost 8 minutes long. It's pretty good. And let's go through the supers. We'll leave this bait and this hot waifu up on screen, because everybody likes Armain, I think. Shadowfox donates $5 say, Kibs, I'll do you a solid instead. Fire Warrior. Play Legacy of Kain instead. Listen. Well, Legacy of Kain is on my list, but here's the issue, Shadowfox. I have like almost $1,000 to play Fire Warrior. If I played Legacy of Kain, not only would that be hilarious, like, but that would be uncouth of me to do that. To be honest, at the point when they had broken 100, I was already gonna do it, but I was just putting on an act. I was like, oh, woe is me. And it's I who came out the victor here, chat, not you. I'm the winner. I choose what I want to do. Gellian donates $20. Say Via's best girl. Via's best lolly. Put V on the bed. Anyway, this is for you to pause stream and go play Dagoth Wave. Okay, fair enough. I forsake my ad revenue on the stream easily and without much complaint because you guys are like way more valuable to me than ad revenue. And your amusement is more important to me. Dagoth Wave. It'll be in the background as I read the remaining supers. Alright, let's see. Reguline has become a bubble cultist. Thank you again, Squealy, for supporting me. I appreciate it. Don't forget to get your ranks accumulatively. Once the store page is up, which it almost is, you guys will be given access to things. I have to do some work on that, though, for descriptors. Because the programmers are pretty much everything. Now it's my job to make the fluff text. Excuse me. Green Branch has been a member for 7 months. Thank you for the long-term support. He says, we have found your price for Fire Warrior. $100 plus. It's actually just about 100. But I put on an axe. That way people don't fucking try to. You'll forget this, by the way. You'll forget. Shadowfox donates $2, said, it's your fault, Kibs. You keep antagonizing us. No, it isn't. Lord of Possum donates $100, say, I want you to speedrun Fire Warrior. Read that. Thank you very much, Possums. Slaughtermus donates $200, I want you to speedrun Fire Warrior. No, I read that already. Kibs, stupid. Artemis donates $200, say, do a flip, faggot. Rude. Then play Fire Warrior. I warned you I had the money. Yeah, that's the problem when you have Slaughtermus as a goddamn viewer and friendo. He probably is like Ketchup, though. He's like, I don't want to be French. I just want to be Ketchup. It's just the same. You're both the same fucking tsundere.
Kibs has said,
Thank you for the donation.
A time period before I consider people friends.
He's gay. This isn't a debate. See, I do too. Like, for instance, Tomo. She's a new girl in our community. But she has yet to...
So you're adopting my position.
That's not entirely the same, okay? Because mine's not like multiple years. Mine's reasonable.
I win.
Tomo has to A, be brave, B, learn how to stand up for herself, C, become a wham that she was meant to be by turning into a man.
So becoming an internet woman.
Yes, basically. Hothead Lad donates $20, say, this isn't a debate, play Fire Warrior. I know. Squatch Hammer donates $10, say, my donation for you in the gang to play Who's Your Daddy? I'm not going to remember that. I'll look into that. I think that might be super cheap. Like, if they're cheap games, I'll pick them up. But, like...
It's one of those ones, it doesn't... I'm not going to say asset flip, but it's like, in terms of visuals, it's like that tier of game.
It's like a... It's very bad, okay. I grabbed a monster, mostly because I need to.
Moonster?
Become more retarded for chat. I actually buy them now, but I'd only drink them sparingly. For when I need to become stupid. Now, my donation for you and the gang to play Who's Your Daddy. Do it again, Fire Warrior for Slaughtermus. Thank you again. Slaughtermus, your generosity is incredible, and it's keeping my company alive somehow. I don't even know how. Actually, I do know how. It's just gobs of money. My donation for Fire Warrior. Well, time to start the Fire Warrior again, boys. Well, how many times have we played goddamn Fire Warrior on this piece of shit?
That's what I'm telling you. Like, if you should make that exponentially harder to get to each time.
See, I don't have the luxury of doing that, Hanse. I rely on these little tard burglars from Munmunds.
No. I don't mean actually exponential. Otherwise, you'd only get like 1 or 2.
Yeah, exactly.
But you know, you should at least make it a bit more expensive. Just so you can get to other games.
$100 dues is fine. I mean, that's why I did Death Stranding. It was enough to buy the game and enough to walk away with a profit, but it wasn't a guarantee that I would beat the game. Because Death Stranding is... It's unbelievably terrible. It's just awful.
It doesn't help that Kojima's kind of pretentious.
Like, it wasn't even fun to stream. Like, Fire Warrior is terrible to play as a streamer, but I'm sure it's fun for chat. Death Stranding, I think, is just boring. Like, it's just walking around. Like, it's just waddling from point A to B. Wait, what? Pulsar's doing stuff? Are they making a new game? Hold on. I'm a little curious. I like the Pulsar devs, but I think they needed more experience under the belt. Is this a new game they're doing? Nope, Lost Gone Depths of Umbra K45. See, Pulsar is one of those games I really, really, really wanted to like, but it needs a lot more work. Yeah, it's both content. I mean, that's good that they're doing that. Pulsar is like the game I wanted to be Star Trek, the video game, with friends, because you're in a ship, you explore, you have crew. Oh, man. It's like, if it just had the resources. My nose. Also, we will be playing the Riftbreaker game. This was gifted to me. This game I'm skeptical about playing. I mean, I'm going to try to, but, like, nobody plays this game. This game's dead, which is sad, because I always was looking forward to it, but it's not, it doesn't have the player base that Holdfast has. Alright, so let's go back to our game. The Wave donates a very generously $1 say, "Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come ne'er Ravar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Ooh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Ooh, ooh, ooh." Thank you for the donation, and I cringed a little. Oh no. Look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Ooh, ooh. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Why is this not working? That's because I'm using a PC controller again. I'm just... Fuck! I'm like, it don't work, Hanse. I press buttons, but nothing happens.
Artemis has declared he's bored now, and he's going to do other things.
I am bored now. Hop on stream? You mean hop off stream? Where are you, Slutimus? Slutimus can come in here. He can become property. He needs to get the permissions to connect, though. Otherwise, he sits outside and just stares at us. Chad, have you ever heard Slutimus? He sounds retarded. Immediately starts dunking on him. There.
Can you hear me?
There's the big spender of the night. And, like, almost every night. Like, only Death and, what was it, Mr. Personality are, like, they're the only other people who can compete with you. And, like, one of them is dead.
Spending?
I don't even... Listen. Look at him flex, by the way. He's such a flexer. A little poser, aren't you? Aren't you? Don't lie to me! You say,
I mean, I could refund the money if you want.
See, he gives me snark, too. He's a big, wisecracking guy, that guy.
Oh, see, here comes dick sucking.
Why is he... I ain't sucking nobody's cock. Not for any amount of money.
I mean, what if it was to keep your game alive?
No penis is going in my mouth, sir. No.
Okay, well, what about a carpet cleaning job?
A what?
A carpet cleaning job.
A carpet cleaning job.
You know, like Aerith wants, or sorry, Bareth wants to get done in SWTOR.
Oh god, that's horrible. That's disgusting. That's awesome.
Walks up to someone she's never met before. Are you interested in some steam cleaning?
That was disgusting, and I think that's my favorite joke that came out of SWTOR, is that furry Aerith is like, want to carpet clean me? And people are like,
well, no, the one that Giggles did is want a yiff.
Want a yiff? Want a yiff? Giggles never, like, he should have changed the text to say, want a carpet clean or something. A carpet cleaning joke.
No, I do think yiff in that context is better.
It is, it's shorter and snappier.
By the way, Hanse, increasing the amount it costs to play Fire Warrior is not going to help him stay away from Fire Warrior. It all depends on how much I care.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close.
And obviously, I have allies in the chat who are willing to donate to the cause as well. 15% of the population, apparently.
He stands upon that. Oh.
You can jump to that middle platform, it's just you better be really good at your jumping.
The funny part is that you've had this conversation before.
I have.
I remember this.
Yes, I know. That's why I said it's
also,
like. That's why I told him it's like they're gonna have to retread a lot of old ground.
Oh.
I want to also point out that he talked about the fucking looping music the first time too.
Hanse is a bit of a.
No, you.
Oh, you.
Kibs,
Yeah.
You talked about it.
I didn't know.
Hanse didn't bring up the music.
Hands quiet. That's how you know we're honest, okay? We do the same. We say the same things. Repeatedly. That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
No, it's just your dialogue tree is very
limited.
Linear.
Green Bench is technically correct if he's referring to the thing I think he's referring to. He says 10%, I believe, is the number. I guess if you're being truly accurate, it's 10 to 15%.
Can't go back now.
Possum says chat marches with you, Slutimus. I like that spelling. It's feminine. It's feminine.
Blimey, it don't look like mutton again tomorrow.
Sloot?
Not a blinking bit of man flesh have we had.
Shut your mouth.
Oh, there you go, Kibs. You can be a fluffer. How about that?
Oh. If you could always become a fluffer, I'd sooner kill myself.
Huge trolls.
Yeah, but then who would fund your game?
Not me. I'll be dead. Good luck, Sala.
Yeah, exactly.
It's time for Sala to become the tiger like he was always meant to be.
If you ever end yourself in Minecraft or in Roblox, I'll buy your game and then I'll sell it to some indie studio that's very progressive.
Oh, Ria's like now trans and fat.
Hey, you wish that would be the only thing going on.
It's just the beginning.
Yeah.
All the males were gender swapped.
And then I'll just dedicate the game to you.
Like in memory of Kib.
You buy that whiskey yet?
I've got to order it. I checked the store.
Remember this chest. This chest caused you so much heartache the first time through the game.
It did.
Great. It's huge.
And thank you for the donation, chat. I got a couple more from the Wave. The Wave donates $3 say, I am a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Ooh, ooh. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shut up. Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god.
I mean, to be fair, you really don't have much more room to talk considering you called an animal a labor of burden.
It is.
No! Okay, I give up. Oh, that's right. That chest will kill me. To hell with it.
Yes, certain chests will cause you to lose health if you fuck up.
No!
So you wouldn't have this issue if you would just, get a splitter. Send one of them to the fucking Elgato and the other one to you. That way you don't have to deal with the fucking
Yeah, more
lag.
money.
I'm getting bored. Donkey Dark Times will say, Kibs can be a catcher. No mouth involved. Disgusting. Then he says, I don't think that you should play Fire Warrior. Instead, play Life is Strange. We've already done that. At least wait a year before asking for the same goddamn game. Just like, no, I want it now.
It hasn't even been a year since you played Fire Warrior.
I think it has, actually.
Has it? I don't think so. I think you played it within a year.
No, I think it's been a while. It's been a while. I haven't done it in 2022, I know that much.
Well, obviously.
That's me, dying inside.
I'm just gonna look through your archives of the
Shadow Turtle
games
says
you hate
no,
the most.
play good games. I'll just simply say so far the incentive isn't there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the problem, chat. That is the problem.
Kibs knows what his income strategy is, and it's not him enjoying something.
It's never been about me, chat. It's always been about you, you little sick bastards. They're like, chat thinks that if you kill yourself, it'll be funny.
When's the last time you played Shogun 2? Ask Crazy Templar.
We tried
sure
playing
the
it
last
not
time-
that long ago, but because of Bubbles' schedule,
go
that's
back
when
now.
like that
Bye-bye.
series didn't last that long. Because we were
No,
gonna do a
no,
Fall of the
no,
Samurai
I think-
campaign.
Because I'm pretty sure you and I did one a little bit. It was like a
Yeah,
one-off
grab
session.
the thing.
We had
You gotta grab
problems
the
with
thing next to the
connectivity, I
tree.
think.
Not a blinking bit of man.
Grab the thing next to the tree, Kibs. What's wrong with you?
I need to save. Otherwise, I gotta do that whole thing again.
You will.
Hey, you will do it again. What are you talking about?
Shadow Turtle says you played Fire Warrior 10 months ago, according to YouTube.
Damn, almost made
Got
it a
him.
year.
You fucking nerd. Called it.
Yeah, damn it, shit.
Now look, there's a beep boop in the chat.
It's dead.
It is.
Sometimes they wiggle.
It's annoying. Sometimes YouTube takes like 2 seconds to register that you told it to hide a user from the channel.
What? No. Like, if it grabbed me
gonna
like
do it
that,
again.
I'm pretty sure fucking Bilbo's legs are like jello.
The thing is, for what they're going to do, that's not going to be a problem.
Bilbo will not be getting away. Like, my legs. And they're like, boring time, motherfucker.
I like how you just jump as if it's not going to make a noise.
It
No,
doesn't.
it's not.
Because the game doesn't factor in for audio sounds.
I know.
Thank God for that. Actually, it does. The leaves. If you step on the leaves, it's an instant failure.
Oh yeah, but that's more just you step on the leaves and then it's like, oh, okay, that triggers something. It's not actually sound.
Apparently, Aristocrat Cthulhu says that you play it basically yearly for Fire Warrior. It's like an annual event.
Those little
Congratulations.
dance.
Oh God. Oh, Jesus.
What's another painful game that you could play? Oh, well, you're dead. Good
You
job.
just barely touched it because you were too impatient.
Mm-hmm.
You're going on a spit.
Fair enough. How many fetishes did this game spawn of being bored? No.
Probably the foot fetishists.
Pyrotech Marines says Stalker would be a really really entertaining.
Bear Bear wants that one badly. Bear Bear needs to show up more.
I think
Stalker's not a
Fear-
bad game.
Fear would be a good game to play.
I haven't played Fear in ages. Literal ages.
Fear is fine.
It's good. We should do it.
Bubbles does not like the second half of the game, though.
Well, it
Tanky
kind of
enemies.
the gunplay isn't as good when you fight the zombie things. Like the human enemies are more fun. Because if I remember right, the zombies are kind of spongy and kind of weird and annoying.
How much for mods to not ban sex bots? More than anyone's wallet can handle.
Give me $1,000.
Okay.
Don't. Don't actually. It's only for one stream. I'm
Simply
clarifying that quickly.
Simply put, I am going to ban bots unless Kibs actually tells me. It's like, no, don't do it, but like I'm still going to do it.
Just, James, you gotta stop throwing out money numbers here.
See, I'm
When are you
normally
gonna
used to
stop
being
making
like,
the same
if it's up to 100, like chat's like, and I'm like, that's right.
The
You
thing
say
is,
it
you
to
need
give
to
the
learn to
illusion.
say no. You need to learn to just say flat no.
You give the illusion that there's a number, and you don't really want them to pick it, but you put it so high that it's out of their price range, so they'll never do it. That way,
Yeah,
they think there's a choice, but there's never really a choice to begin with.
Yeah, but then you just make it clear just by saying no. And then if they keep donating, it's like you can just say, I told you guys no. And if they keep donating, it's like, well, sorry, I told you guys no.
Just keep doing it, I guess. They're like, okay, I'll empty me wallet. Oh my god, it's like when fucking Maury emptied his bank account. I'll never
That was
forget
because
that.
he was drunk, though. That wasn't because of like him like actively trying to do it.
Oh, I thought that was Lord of Opossums that did that.
Nope.
No,
that was
Maury.
Maury. He actually dumped his entire bank. Okay,
How
I
much
think
did he
they need
donate?
more. Not that much, but he didn't like that was all he had left in his bank account. He was drunk.
Oh, that's cute.
But I was like, why did you do that, Mooey? He put too many zeros there.
Oh, you guys should probably remind Dev to get his fucking warp blade like quest item before he forgets.
Listen, man, I don't even know what quest items I need.
Well, I think you're a little overpowered as it is, kids. To be honest,
No
you
such
just
thing.
you just don't remember half your fucking spells.
It's funny because I explicitly
No!
gave him.
Oh, they didn't.
You jumped, so you
I
didn't
guess
cause
we're
the
far-
noise.
Oh yeah, no, I guess you do get a jump. Because I gave him a fucking like screen cap of all his spells with a thing that was like, here's the like lore of magic associated with all these, so he can just look at it.
I bet I can tiptoe past him.
Yelling asks if I'm a bottom. No, I'm just a power bottom. There's a difference.
The problem is lately every session has been me just zoning out. I'm like, huh, where am I?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
If only there was cocaine involved. I'm a responsible drunk man, says Opossums. Doubt. Ah,
old
Dead
Yanni.
Space. Dead Space is just scary. Like, it's on that line where I can play it, but I will be stressed the entire time.
I'm telling you, play AVP2. You get guns, so it's not scary.
I like Dead
but
Space.
it's kind of scary.
Like, I love playing Dead
AVP2
Space, but I
is
hate
good.
I hate the
I
scary
like how
parts
he's
of it.
missed 2 cycles now because he's just rambling.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. He does that. Wow.
And then Kibs is going to sprint forward and cause him to wake up.
Space Pirate Simulator? Never heard of it.
Me neither.
We should get Kibs to play Star Citizen.
Oh, Jesus.
Just really long and uneventful gameplay. Wow, there's multiple. Yeah, you fucking moved too quickly.
Oh my god, I thought I got it even!
No.
I was like, yeah, I did it. And I'm like, wait a minute. What are they doing snapping me legs like that?
You just wake up and...
He
goes back to yawning.
Look, the thing is, you're not actually supposed to fight them, so if you whack them, it's like,
Yeah, you've already played this game. How are you forgetting this already?
It's been a while since I played it, okay? Been a while.
Yeah, but it's been a while.
I know there is a way to do this first cycle, but it requires a lot of basically abuse of what the game considers to be when you start actually walking versus regular running.
Oh!
Like that.
I tried to take a sip of my drink while using the analog, but I accidentally pushed down too hard.
You're going on a spit.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I like
the
to
hard-
imagine
the
Bilbo being
hardest-
spit roasted by them. Like, whoa.
Glow in the Dark is correct. Hobbit is the hardest game the kids has played so far.
Fuck.
Why do you keep doing that?
I was trying to do the pogo stick animation to see if that would work.
You, I think that might jump over it, but
How much to play Fallout New Vegas, kids?
Nope, that doesn't work. Fallout New Vegas? I might need to fix that. I don't know.
Yeah, isn't it a good game? Why would they ask for that? That's like somebody will throw $10 at you and be willing to play that.
New Vegas is one of those games that you'd have to sort of like role play with what chat wanted to do a little bit, because otherwise it'll be like I would just do what I normally do, which is charisma
By the way,
build my
your-
way through the game.
The thing is, you already
Your
know
mon-
you already know what chat's going to do. It's like get spit roast by a deathclaw. It's like, but that's gay.
I mean, there's was it Long Dick Johnson or whatever the fuck his name is? Go find him.
How much to play and finish OG Battletoads?
Ooh.
I'd have to acquire that. I don't even think I own that.
There you
That's
go.
a Super
They want you to
Nintendo
play
game.
Fallout 76, Kibs. How much to play Fallout 76?
Ooh, that's a steep one. Fallout 76 is actually just kind of like Death Stranding. But
Gillian says it's a pretty good game right now. That sounds like a lie.
That sounds
You
like
know-
a flat lie. Yeah.
You know, so it's a good game.
Eternal
God of
Crusade?
War 3.
Oh my god. Archie gets so mad when I bring that one up. I never let go of the Eternal Crusade one. Because Eternal Crusade, I was like, Arch is better now. He's like, we're playing it and he's playing it and he's like, I don't think it's better, Kib.
He's like, sticks with it for a bit more. No, still not good.
It feels kind of shit. Are you sure they did anything to this? And I'm like, yeah, sure, they fixed it.
Yeah, sure.
I don't even know if we still have that stream. It might be on the dead
Shredder's
playlist.
Revenge is good, and Razor wouldn't mind co-op with you there, says Mithrin.
Who is what?
Shredder's Revenge is good, and Razor wouldn't mind co-op with you there.
Razor? See, you say Razor wants to do all these things, but, like, I've never ever had been contacted by Razor. Ever. Actually, I could
You're
poke
supposed
him.
to contact him.
He's mine. I claim him. He's my Arizonan boy.
You're gonna have to fight Terran for it.
I'm gonna take Terran, too. I'll take both.
I wonder
You
if
were
Kibs is going
fucking
to
one
sneak
step
with-
away from finishing it.
They have fucking eyes.
Anyways, hello there. I heard Death Claws and mating.
You degenerate.
No, what you heard was Kibs is going to play Fire Warrior again.
He always plays Fire Warrior.
That's because he's a masochist.
For the right
He
price.
says it
Right
during
price.
stream, says Mithrin.
Some Poshkins as backups in case something goes wrong.
Everybody saying there's a boog.
It's a taco boy.
Hello there.
Hello there. Top of the morning.
When the dwarves crept up to investigate, the
All right.
trolls popped them all into sacks. Suddenly, the trolls started arguing. Gandalf imitated their voices and tricked them into a nasty fight. They fought until dawn. When the sun rose, the trolls turned to stone.
Why did they turn to stone hands? Tell me.
Not possible.
Why not?
The trolls must
Just
have a
not
cave
possible.
nearby to
Why
hide
They
not,
got an
you
ouchie.
stupid bastard?
Look into it. Find the troll cave.
They got an ouchie.
I still have not seen that movie, but I've seen nothing but memes about it.
That's the only, like, scene. No, that's a lie. I've seen a couple other scenes.
I see you found a training scroll. This land is full of
I see
lore
you
from
found
the
this
old
scroll that I was
kingdom
looking at for 5 minutes.
They used these scrolls to teach combat tactics to their young warriors. Now the scrolls are scattered all over.
So the next Fire Warrior iteration,
You will learn new
let's just say what
fighting
Kibs is going to have to charge $800 this next time.
Jesus Christ.
If he's gonna charge $800, he better mod it.
in these hills. Be careful.
Boogerton, empty your wallet. He's, no!
I'm not giving you 800 tacos.
Company to look ahead.
800 tacos would not be $800, Boog. I need a lot more
I-
tacos. I need a lot.
I heard tacos, not dollars. Sorry.
I
only
Boog's
deal in
like
tacos.
definitely not giving.
I only deal in tacos.
Bone in the Dark says, how about you try one of those furry games, Kibs?
No.
You can play it with Boog. Be a real bonding moment between furries. Yeah, like that MLP
Hey.
game.
Yes,
Oh,
we
yeah,
do
there's
need to
that,
play that, by the way.
When?
Are you now stopped? Are you not no longer as busy as you were? Because you for a while
I
there you
am.
said that you were super busy with work.
I am still super busy. I'm gonna be busy until August. I just
Okay, well wait till
Recently-
August. Because
Yeah,
that
it's
way
only
we
a
have
week
proper
away.
time.
It's only a week.
Yeah, it's not that long. Get the stick out!
Wait, you know what? You know what, Kibs? I know V has a game you can play. I heard it's called something like Vor Story.
What the fuck?
War stories. I wonder what it's about.
It's a furry game, I've been told.
Oh, is it?
You are not doing well against these 3 wolves. It doesn't help you're missing all of your power jumps.
Not to mention
Oh
there's
no!
health items.
We're in perfect nodding position. Run!
You're gonna get yiffed, boy.
That's cringe. And now that I've said that, I'm going to hell. So we're gonna get We're gonna make super wolves. See,
but you're a hobbit, so they're not going to be that big.
See, Wolfman X Aerith Girl. That's cringed. Because they don't like cats. It's fine. Is that what you said?
It's very fine.
You sick. You're sick. I was saying that to elicit a negative response, not a positive one.
Dude, John Talbane and Felicia has been a pairing for a long time now.
Why don't you jump up on like the ledges and bash them as they try to jump up there?
Listen, they're dead now. It doesn't matter anymore.
You have to jump across from up there.
If I do this. Nope.
You have to jump across from up there.
Why are you hitting those poor puppers with your long stick, Kibs?
I had to put them in their place.
Your long stick.
That was quite
Hey, look, there's chests down there.
I have to catch my breath.
Any sign of the troll cave?
No. Or the key.
If it was a wolf, it would get him.
Long ago,
Kibs, you have money.
Witch King's people built strongholds.
More money.
Goddamn.
Creatures like trolls get the keys
See,
and use the
we're safe from Giggles, because Giggles has things he won't do. Thank God for that. Otherwise, we would be in dire straits.
You're not going to read Glow in the Dark Super Chat?
Glow in the Dark does $2 say, yif yif, woo, yif yif. That's terrifying. Lord of Opossum does $5 to say, if you look up for story on YouTube, you find things that are interesting. I don't think so.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's like Vor Quest. I'm sorry. I would have to look back up on fucking V's channel.
Wait, there's another game that's called War Quest aside from the War Story?
Jesus Christ.
I guess I'd have to look at V's channel again. It's been like
listen, this is a kids game. What are you guys doing?
7 years.
Yeah, then all of a sudden Bug is like, yeah, I checked before Quest a Young Girl's Adventure. Kind of interesting.
I like how they were very
And
interested.
Kibs
in looking
open
it
the
up.
chat. Okay, it doesn't actually require. There's also a chest to the right. To the right. In the gorge.
The right,
right there.
Go. Run.
Health potion. Yes, Kibs is playing game. I am Armand. Oh, that game. No, bad Armand. Wait, no, you're talking about this game, right? Armand, what are you saying? Armand, thanks. I am now traumatized, says Poskums. Wow, you can get traumatized? I didn't even know that was possible.
You're welcome. Opossums.
Opossum War.
I recommend looking up Goatsy next.
Jesus. Oh, wait, that's a trap. I remember. Oh!
He actually, he fucking says, I remembered, walks into it.
Wouldn't be the first time kids has gotten bailed on something long.
Did you ever play the Banjo and Kazooie games?
Who
That's
hasn't?
the Banjo-Kazooie. Badger and Kazooie.
I played a little bit of them. I haven't played Conkers either. Like, they're on the list of things we need to do. Like, it's a massive list. You can also thank Slutimus for why we have the Elgato back. So those things are now possible.
Yeah, I noticed you don't seem to have a very good handle on the 3D platformers.
I don't?
He's very bad at them.
Yeah, you keep getting your ass kicked. You keep making...
We're progressing. What are you talking about? If it didn't have a good handle, I would have, like, never gotten to this part.
Well, dumb luck is a thing.
Yeah.
Now how do you swing?
Kibs, did you ever play the Mario Brothers games?
Yeah, I did. My brothers and I loved playing the Wii one, especially, because that's when they finally started learning how to play games. We played that like crazy.
Did you finish any of them?
No. I want to play Super Mario Sunshine. I never beat that game, but it's cool.
Yeah, I remember a 4-year-old beat Halo 3 Legendary, if I remember correctly.
A 4-year-old. Huh.
I don't think... No, Halo wasn't in existence when I was 4. Like, I remember playing, like, Command & Conquer on my Sega Saturn. But then again, I was playing with the Sega Saturn, Nintendo 64, and PlayStation 1, right around the time the PS2 came out, and that was when I was, like, 4 and 3.
How do you play Command & Conquer on the Sega Saturn?
It's awful. As a little kid, I don't even know how I did it. I tried starting again, and it lags. It unironically lags.
I'm trying to picture the control scheme, and it's just a nightmare.
On the Sega Saturn controls, it's not the worst.
Somebody beat Halo 3 on Legendary with the Guitar Hero controller. That's pretty impressive.
That is...
If you map everything correctly and you
practice,
understand what you're mapping to, it's possible.
Somebody used the Donkey Kong Duck bongos to finish off Dark Souls.
Oh my god, that wall of games I have. I would take a picture of it, but my apartment's messy and I don't want chat to judge me. But I will, because chat's giving me so much money. Here, hold on, I'll show you. Chat, 1 second, gotta get me phone.
It's alright, Kibs. I don't think the chat can think less of you at this point.
Oh. There's no bottom on this well. There's always a deeper chain.
I mean, if your standards are low enough, you never fail to meet them. So I think chat has learned that lesson time again.
Can always reach new depths.
Grammatron says this game looks jank as fuck. Yes, it's a early 2000s title, if memory serves.
The art style has definitely held up.
Yes, because they didn't actually have the graphics, so they had to go for style.
It reminds me of the old Rayman games.
No, this is a bit better than Old Rayman. Old Rayman was way more jagged.
There, in contextual, I put some of the... That's only a portion of it, because the rest of it's actually on the floor, because one of my... The other shelf I made has fallen apart, sadly. And,
I got the wrong contextual.
I put them in Bickering Bunch discussions. I'll pull them up for chat. But look at all the content I have access to now because of the Elgato.
Look at all the games you could be playing instead of Fire Warrior. And chat's like, meh.
I have more than this, by the way. A lot more. But this is just some. This is not even my Game Boy collection. Oh, God.
I do not have a large Game Boy collection.
That is a lot of games. Nice.
I inherited most of those. Like the Sega Saturn ones, the Genesis ones, and like some of the Xbox and PS2 ones were from my parents, and the rest were basically mine.
Yeah, I see the
side tangent, but someone's already clipped the super chat of you wooing. I hope you feel happy.
That's terrible.
Then someone donates, like, do it again, but with more feeling.
There's the other wall.
Oh, look. Look, it has Rayman on the floor. What a coincidence.
It fell off my shelf.
That's where it belongs.
Damn. It's a bit of a mess. Need to clean it up. Just a pinch.
Yeah, it looks like you need to clean it up.
Look at how many Star Wars Empire Wars I have.
I'd rather not.
The worst part is there's a lot more duplicates than that. Like, I have 4 black and white 2s. I have, like, 3 Dawn of Wars of all of them. Because my pops bought them on Steam, and then I just sort of kept on holding on to them. So I've got, like, a lot of duplicate games. But that's the other part, and then there's more. But the other stuff's all over the floor.
Kibs have Kingdom Hearts. I don't think he was ever a Kingdom Hearts kid.
I mean, he is a cat trap femboy, so he's probably got Kingdom Hearts somewhere.
Actually, I've never played Kingdom Hearts.
Sure.
Oh, no.
Never played it.
Oh, no.
You see, chat, now that's a donation incentive right there.
That's a donation.
Yeah.
Okay, firstly, I will settle. How much is it? Google. Amazon.
It's cheap.
I need to order it though.
No.
They also have a lot of like remaster stuff as well, if I remember.
You need to play the Kingdom Hearts Final Mix International Unchained Memories something version.
Birth by
The
Sleep.
thing is, he may be memeing a little bit, but he's not
That's
too
actually
far
not
off
that
the group.
bad. They're about, each one is about, they must be very common. Kingdom of Hearts, like the first Kingdom Hearts thing? Yeah, greatest hits.
No. You need to play the final completed final mix. Not the regular Kingdom Hearts. You need the final international mix.
That's not
version,
too terrible. $20, $20. Like, it seems like they're universally 20. That one's $72 though.
I want to point out, there's like fucking 30 of those games.
There actually are. There's the
Jesus.
story for Kingdom Hearts. If you go through all of them, it's a convoluted mess, which actually doesn't make sense. No matter what
There's
the
3
Kingdom
storylines.
Yeah, no matter what the Kingdom Heart apologists say. I'm sorry, it just doesn't work. But whatever.
The darkness, shadows, darkness.
Also,
darkness.
the fandom for Kingdom Heart is so damn thirsty for Aqua. They
Unsub if you play Awesome Saints at Kingdom Hearts. Damned if I do, damned if I don't kind of situation.
But yeah, the fandom for Kingdom Hearts is so damn thirsty for Aqua, I'm pretty sure they brought her back.
Aqua?
She's one of the characters.
For everybody.
Isn't fucking Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts?
Yes.
He is one of the big boss fights in one of the... Or, no, I think he's a secret boss fight in one of them.
He's in all 3 of them. God fucking...
I'm pretty sure in the first one, though, like, he was actually a hard fight from people who I knew who played the game back in the day. I remember them bitching about the Sephiroth fight a few times.
Yeah, because he could one-shot you in the later half of the boss fight.
Get good
Somebody
strength.
says you should just pirate the game. If you're
Rendering like 45 minutes of fight down to, oops, one-shotted,
But chat,
fuck you.
authentic. I have a thing for playing games authentically on the systems they were made for. It's a fetish. Call it that.
You know, it's weird. If he was
Where is
truly dedicated to that viewpoint, he should also get a TV screen from that era so he can play it on the intended resolution as well. And he's like, no.
Actually, that improves the visuals on some old games. If you
For
do that.
some, yes.
Like a lot of
Some
Super
it
Nintendo
breaks
games, it looks a lot better. The reason for that is because the Super Nintendo art style was specifically made for that.
Some HD 4K TVs don't render like PlayStation games correctly, and
No,
so some shit won't.
it makes them look really weird.
That's why I have my converter. So that's why it runs to the Elgato capture device.
Yeah.
So it automatically handles it. So I can pretty much play anything.
Do you have the Legend of the Dragoon?
No.
Oh, hey,
you
it's just
should.
boss fight.
You should have Legend of the Dragon.
Kurt the Gamer says
Yeah,
this is
what's
one of the
wrong with
first
you?
games he's ever
Alright.
beat.
It's a boss battle, Chad. We gotta suck it off.
Actually,
with our
save your
little
game
hobbit
first.
mouth. Where is it?
Save your
No,
game first.
no. Saving is that's boring. You should-
Slaughterhouse, bend over. He's like, ah!
Shadowfox says that, oh my god, he was such a hard boss fight, but when I finally beat him, I was so happy. I'm pretty
This
sure he's
one?
referring to this. No, I'm pretty sure he's referring to the Sephiroth boss fight.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
that's a fucking pain in the ass.
Is this guy you just need to do the, I think it's the overhead smash, is the big one that does damage to him?
We have to kill both the children, and it rears up, and then you swat it.
Yep. Because it goes round.
There you go. Now go. Run
Kill
away.
his babies like. "Rrrr."
Georgius Rex says, I hear white gun games don't even work on flat screens.
They don't.
They don't.
I've got a Wii, so I can use the sensor bar to get around that.
I like how you
God damn it.
missed, like a joke. Sad. Pathetic.
Don't forget you have potions.
There's also
If you
free
wanna-
shrooms.
If you want to brute force it.
Look, more. tiny children to bop over the head. Now hit him.
Shadow
Spawn
Fox
him.
says, if you live near me, Kibs, I would let you play my copy of Legends of Dragoon, or Legends of the Dragoon, and Chrono Cross.
You're a cross. He's no.
Chrono Cross is garbage.
It's drastically different from Chrono Trigger.
I like how you can hit it so hard it explodes into diamonds.
It's like, it compresses its matter into diamonds. Like, it's extremely painful.
If we're going to be talking about continuity, why did the trolls not burst into gems after they died? Because everything else does.
She needs a healing draft. We gotta get that elf.
The truth is, I know the answer, because that's what happened in the actual story.
Let's see, how much is the Legend of the Dragon?
Legend of the
Well,
Slut
you can get one. You can get one for $10, Kibs.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Much less than Xenogears. Original copy, not the greatest hits one.
Oh, the greatest hits. Yeah, I was looking at.
Dog, I think Shadow Fox is offended by your comment. He
The
says,
greatest
"Fuck
hits
you,
are
it's
just
fun."
reprints, if I remember right. Like, it's just more or less the same. It's
Pretty
fine.
much.
There's really no difference, if I remember right, and that's fine.
No, there's a difference.
The box.
Don't be poor.
The
and
box
buy
art.
100. Buy the 121.
Why?
Walmart.
That's the collector's edition, or if you buy the original boxes. It's like some of the Halo
Yeah.
boxes. Like Halo was printed in like 7 different boxes for some reason. Some of them
I
were
have the
rare.
steel case. I have the steel case
course
for
you would.
the.
Of fucking course you
Halo.
would. Here's the
What-
thing, when
what
I
is that
was
supposed-
younger, like when I saw the steel case thing, it's like, why would you ever want that?
I mean, I didn't get the I Love Bees one. If that if that makes a difference.
You need the Halo 2 one that has the Elite on the cover instead. That one's the cool one.
Wort.
Yeah.
Any elite that doesn't
Dude.
go wort is not a true elite.
Yep.
You're in the
Save your
forest of
game now
space.
that you beat the boss.
Yeah, you're in the forest of space Vietnam, and all you hear in the woodline is wort, wort, wort.
Wort. You're like, no.
You just mentioned
The
steel
funny thing is,
box
everyone
sets
who's played Halo knows what, like, the audio line I'm trying to imitate.
And I just look over at my Mass Effect 3 steel box thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Bill likes
said-
Andromeda.
I am
Oh,
so
Listen,
fucking disappointed.
Chat said they'd pay me to play Andromeda, so I'm all for playing Andromeda.
you don't play Andromeda. You glitch through it.
You suffer.
I can tell you how to break the game if you really want me to.
Did they tell you to
if
play
you-
the storyline or just the multiplayer?
You have to
I
give
play
the
the
healing
solo.
drop back to the elf.
Oh, that's right.
Archmako says he has the Galciv 2 jewel case.
Galciv is great. So do I. Galciv 2, and then I have Ultimate Edition.
Yeah, I want to point out that Halo 2 came out when I was a child. So getting the steel case isn't because I
Also,
bought
can we
it.
point out how hilarious it is that, like, the two models are drastically different than the icon they're using for the healing draught?
I'm searching for the troll cave.
Oh.
Do you know how I can
Like,
find
that
it?
style thing kind of reminds me more of Psychonauts.
But beware, these caverns are filled with the Witch King's traps.
Also, welcome aboard,
Torva.
Kurt the Gamer.
Torva says, Dev is making his girlfriend play Andromeda 1.0 release.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck.
He must really love his girlfriend.
It's one of the greatest
My face is tired.
If you want to kill the bosses before you load into the fight scene and watch their dead bodies, like, mouth words on the ground, I can show you how to do that.
Andromeda is a sad, pathetic game.
Well, because it uses I think it uses the Frostbite engine,
Yep.
so everything's loaded in beforehand. And so if you run the penetration like overkill route with the sniper, you can punch through the wall and kill the boss on the other side before you go into the loading screen.
Nice.
Shit's funny.
There's always little quirks with games like that use Frostbite and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was one of the reasons why it was so bad. Is that one, they outsourced it to a secondary. All
There
the
were so
cutscenes
many.
to a
There,
secondary.
there were so many things that were messed up with that game's development cycle. It's amazing that game was even released.
Hanse is a woman.
The fact
Never
that-
forget. No.
I thought Ketchup was a woman and Hands is the guy.
Yep, he fucks himself. Fucks himself silly, chat. Just,
Yeah, but don't you do that, Kibs?
Fuck myself silly?
Yeah.
Georgius Rex says Kyle should play Andromeda if you can romance the raccoon Asari. I like how they made her super ugly.
I thought she was a Shrek. I'm sorry.
They made them all ugly.
Well, yeah, intentionally so.
Yeah, that was the. That's why I super chatted the whole Sauron is the ideal progressive woman.
There martial matters.
I was gonna say there are mushrooms in the background you could have grabbed.
We're gonna grab them all right. And then hands.
Yeah, Kibs isn't doing a 100% playthrough. He's just.
No, I know that, but it's just like there was no guarantee he was going to get hit. It's just he's Kibs.
I like how he's just getting beat the fuck up by a worm.
They're
a
dead.
worm like 2 or 3 times his size.
They got beat the fuck up. I won the battle. Witch King Crystal. There we go.
What? Witch Kings? That doesn't sound right. There's no Witch Kings in your era. They're all dead.
Actually, the Witch King would still be alive by now. He's just recuperating.
He's a remnant of his former self.
He had fled after... because he destroyed the kingdom of Arnor. And then the elves and men were like, wee, and combined forces and basically pushed him out of the north. And took...
Do you have Turok?
Turok? Yeah. I've had it on GOG.
The Xbox 360 version.
Oh god, yes.
I remember playing
That's
the
special.
OG, I remember playing the OG Turok at a friend's house a long time ago.
I think kids should play the newer Turok.
That was shit rock is what that was.
I know, I remember watching that, and it's like, this doesn't feel like Turok at all.
Does it even have dinosaurs?
Yeah, it had dinosaurs, sort of.
It did, it's just, like, it didn't feel right. Because the original Turok, you're running around, you're killing things, and in that one, like, the dinosaurs are more like boss fights. Like mini boss fights, something like that.
You like shoot a T-Rex in the head with a minigun until its fucking head explodes.
Aww.
Nah.
That was one of the boss encounters.
Fuck that.
It took a long fucking time.
Don't forget, you do have skeleton keys.
I do. But hands, what if I miss?
And you have to do it again.
Oh, my kegels!
It's almost like that's what the fucking rope was for.
Are you using the OG controller for this?
Yep.
You can use that. Alright, you can slide down and just go back up. Also, I think you can grab some of the mushrooms you missed as well, so you can potentially save that health potion.
That's what I was thinking. Hip. Have you ever spoken to Giggles, Letimus?
Who?
Giggles.
Crazy Tumblr said he was never badly injured, he just fled east.
So, point to me, which one is Giggles?
Giggles is the person who draws the fan art. He had the one of Pancake clapping Aerith.
Oh, no.
Giggles has a very deep voice.
I don't associate with the Help.
The Help? Giggles! Ah! Okay, that was close.
He fled after someone fucked around with his grave.
He's a creep.
I want to point out I don't associate with the Help, or that I believe that's from Will and Grace. And
that sounds like Will. That sounds like a Will and Grace style of comedy.
It was the racist mother. I was like, oh, I'm gonna use that for a while.
No, I could see that being the rich friend.
It was the mother. It was definitely the mother figure. It was an older lady who said it when she was in the office.
I hate chess. I hate chess. I hate chess.
Don't forget, when you jump with the stick, it gives you a lot of forward momentum, not a lot of vertical.
Oh.
What's wrong, little boy? Stop it.
Getting clapped.
You're getting clapped? Good.
Yeah.
Clap, 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 clap.
Sunlight again.
Look, you can climb up.
See, I like how everybody in this world is like waiting on Bilbo to get the fuck back with the food, and all Bilbo's doing is power leveling side quests. So he's just really fucking strong as he comes back to the group as they proceed on the main quest.
He's like he looks like Arnold.
Yeah, he looks like Yeah, I was gonna say like Hulk Hogan and Macho Man Randy Savage.
And listen, he's very buff and scary. Like who are you? It's like, it is I, Bilbo, adventurer and hero.
If you're going to do that, you just have to go. It is I, Bilbo Baggins.
I, Bilbo Baggins. Ja, sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Jesus Christ.
Well, every German in this stream is always cutting the wrists. It's great.
Especially because...
When I see Smog, I will snap him in half like twig.
Like twig.
Especially because Arnold Schwarzenegger is from Austria, I believe.
He is. In fact, when Arnold Schwarzenegger plays a role in American films, he actually can't do the German dub. Or let me rephrase it, they don't let him do the German dub because of his Austrian accent. I've heard Fairman described it as Austrian kind of sounds like German hillbilly to Germans.
German hillbilly. That sounds great.
So yeah, he can't actually voice his own roles, even though he freely says he'll do it. I think you have to jump to the other rope behind you.
Nice, nice old spikes. Oh, I remember this. You killed yourself several times on this because you didn't save.
Listen, that's fine.
You had to keep doing the course over and over again because you forget to save. Alright, what's your plan now? As you drown?
Death. Oh, Fairman says that's the Swiss.
He opens his mouth. It's like, please urinate my mouth.
What?
You heard him? No, oblige.
Alright.
Lemonade. Oh my god. It's like that story.
No, hold on. If Fairman's in chat, so Fairman, you
get in here.
Before.
Fairman, get your little German ass in here.
What was it with Arnold and his accent, which is why typically he wasn't allowed to dub his own roles in German?
I meant to save up here.
Now you have two.
You sure Fairman's gonna join the Fed group?
The Nazi group. He's like, no, ja, Bolton. Ja, Bolton. Fairman, shut the fuck up.
Ja, das Kommandant.
Life's good. Wow, just getting beaten up by armadillos.
No. They are getting
Actually,
beat up.
I think those might be pangolins, actually. Their design. So, how much suffering you can go through this Rings of Power series?
Well, Barge wants to cover it, so we're gonna cover it.
You're gonna suffer.
I like these little creatures have these little pickaxes they're using to attack you.
Mm-hmm. It reminds me of the poppies from fucking Jurassic Park.
Yeah, they kind of are. Like little fuckers is what they are.
Oh, Fairman said he was going to join for use of the N-word.
Get in here, Faber, now. Ik Faber, ja, Bolton. He's like, stop it. Just keep saying random thing. Like,
well, call him a Schlumpa.
Spiegelein under Wand. Wo ist die, something about being pretty. Fairest of them all. Spiekerlein, under der Wand. Wo ist ein Fairman? Fairman, are you sad?
Kibs, I need admin power.
He's dead. I killed him. What do you mean?
I need admin power.
Why?
So I can kick you from the server for violating server rules.
Oh, damn.
That's funny. But you'll never succeed.
Let's see. Fairman, it's Arst mit Ordhen. There we go. That's the correct way to pronounce that.
Fairman's like, mein Lieben. And then he just dies. As you do, you know. When you're German, you just sort of go to heaven. You just...
Oh, by the way, when I brought up the Legend of the Dragon, the first encounter you play where you get your armor, I played that for fucking an hour because I refused to lose, not knowing that you were supposed to lose that first encounter.
Oh my god, that happened to me with Call of Duty 2. I got Call of Duty 2 as one of the first games I got on my Xbox 360, and I was a little kid still. And so the first mission, when you get to like D-Day, right, like the little thing drops, and then you get shot and like incapacitated. I thought I died, and so I kept restarting. So for like the first like day or 2 days of me playing that game, I was like, I don't understand why I keep dying when I get out of the fucking landing craft. Not realizing you're supposed to die, basically, or get incapacitated.
Yeah, but I burned all of my items in that fight up to an hour, and I thought, you know, I was like, damn, this is a really challenging fucking boss battle. And I was like, and towards the end, I was like, oh fuck, I guess I'm dead. And then it hit cutscenes. I'm like, fuck.
My items.
I honestly, I should have loaded back to a previous save where I didn't do that, but you know, that was a long 20 years ago.
I feel like I'm supposed to go from that way.
Did you jump to your death?
Yes.
He did.
How are you having issues with this, kid? You've done it before.
I don't remember.
He's supposed to have a crystal to activate the platforms to move around.
I think I need to go back down.
Correct. You grab the crystal from the Witch King one, and you move it all the way over to the other one.
Drummers don't go to heaven, they go to the DMV. No! Oh my god, it was right over
but that's
here.
Yeah, good job. You figured it out. Keep swanning. You'll eventually do something. No, that'd be too smart. That'd be grooves in the brain. You're more of a smooth type.
Also, golden chest back there.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't
Maybe you should have had more keys.
You're just a hands to me. He's like,
You're a failure of a gamer. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Chat will do as I command. Like, yes, Mr. Eve. Says chat, obediently.
As chat pays for you to play Fire Warrior.
Chat, be quiet. You know not what you...
Yeah, we can
Forgive
play this
them,
game,
Father.
kids.
They know not what
No,
they
you
do.
see, I was trying to convince chat, if you really wanted to suffer, he could play a game from this area that I've also played in the past. The other game that could have been this game, Dinotopia.
Don't limit yourself, Hanse. We can do both.
You see, that's what I was trying to get chat to do, but chat didn't do it.
Chat did Fire Warrior.
Chat's democracy failed. Democracy failed me, is what I'm saying.
Hanse, don't worry. I have another $800 that I have nothing to spend on. We can make this happen whenever I want.
Little Shadow
Just whatever.
Fox, I'll say a few years ago I wanted to see that game remastered, but I'm scared of what they would do to it if they tried nowadays. That's right, you know better now. Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't save.
You have to run and
Legend.
grab it because you didn't save.
Loser.
Ooh, took some damage.
That's a pip of health points.
Yeah, they've been talking about Legend of the Dragon remake forever now.
I thought it was on GOG.
What?
Isn't there something like that
No.
game? On GOG?
The studio turned defunct in 2021.
How could this happen to Slaughtermas? to go.
It was working. It was working on the revamped version, but it went under.
Did your game crash?
Yep.
No, it didn't crash, but for some reason Windows was like, I'm gonna open.
Okay, so computer being dumb, not actually crashed.
Computer being fucking retarded. And I'm gonna cover my screen because it did something stupid. Isn't that right, shitputer? Shitputer. It tried to move Discord over there, and I didn't know if it was DMs, and I didn't want to dox people's DMs in there.
Why not?
Because
those are always entertaining.
that's not something you do. V's like V. V does not keep secrets. V is loose lips.
I told
V like a little surprise I was trying to do for Blondie, and then he just spills beans on it.
See, I used to count on that, and I would just tell V things that I want everybody to know, without having them come from me.
See, now I know better now. V's a good guy, but you can't trust V with squeakrets. V is loose lips, sinks ships.
But yeah, he's a known quantity. You can rely on him.
You can that's true.
Why are we trusting the Fed?
There's my little Claire German boy. Where have you been, Faber? You have failed me many days.
Nah.
It's because you have
Busy.
a voice now. Like, people can... Fairman, people can understand your little German ass now.
Ah.
Is Aerith going to stream it or no?
Aerith stopped streaming? Oh, Discord updated.
Although I repeat my question.
That's why I
is the
did
Fed
that.
here?
The Fed has donated an absurd amount of money and is going to heaven.
Because Kibs is a paid shill for the government.
The Bickering Bunch is now a branch of the U.S. federal government's propaganda ministry. Like, do you have a propaganda ministry?
See, I'm trying to figure out, do I want to get shot or do I not want to get shot for associating with Artemis, so...
It's like, part of this is going to be a part of Operation Valkyrie 2.0, and like, he's going to just die, and we're all going to have to like, kill ourselves because we're associated with him.
I'm gonna head and jump
It's
out
fine.
of it because I need to yell.
If anyone shows
to a
See,
bunch
look,
of
Boog's
retards.
scared. He's like,
No,
Boog's
if anyone
No,
shows
no,
up...
no. I'm just about to lose my fucking mind because built a nice defensive base for the TR, and they went full NC.
Oh wow!
That's the best way I can put it.
Oh, I explain
No, here's the thing. If
Don't
anyone
be
shows up to my house, I can just tap my nose in there. It's like, ah, I see. And they just go away because they know.
No. All right, Boog, you have fun yelling at people and being mad. You already left.
He
Eddie.
always has fun. He always has fun with that. Bye, Boog.
Boog likes being mad.
See, I was thinking of grabbing Boog today, but...
Now this
Grabbing
time,
Boog?
save.
What are you gonna do to him? Fuck him a little bit? He's like, yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to do with him.
Oh.
This part is actual trash. I like this game, but this part is actually bad because these platforms can get out of cycle, and it takes forever for them to get back in cycle.
And he's jumps to his fucking death.
No, he tried to jump for the rope.
I know he did. He didn't wait. The momentum threw his ass across the room.
I was thinking of either dragging him into watching a show or something like that. A
You need
show
to
that isn't
participate in the
really...
Bickering, but plummeted to my death again. It's because I refuse to be patient.
Yeah,
Just-
you are,
just imagine-
and it's costing you more time than just sitting there being patient.
Yeah, but that's how Kids operates. He's got about 10 or 15 minutes of dedication, and then he does a Kibs move where he just freaks out and does.
Also, I don't even know why he wants to go to that rope because he was already over there.
He has all his jewels up top that he has.
Oh, the screaming is great. Keep going.
See, this is Kibs voice acting for the game. They don't have like a death scream, so I'm playing as Bilbo. Kibs is Bilbo. Like, just screaming.
Do the Wilhelm.
I don't know how.
Do the Anakin death scream.
No, it's more like.
as
Yes,
he
more-
missed a perfect cycle because he was.
And he jumps to his death.
Oh my god, Kibs. I know I'm not good at platformers, but even I could have made that jump.
All right, chat. I do own the Revenge of the Sith movie game on my Xbox, by the way. Those death screams could be yours for the low price of nothing. Like, woo.
Kibs is what we in the industry would call a consumer.
What? You don't like
All
video
those
games?
movie games. The
He's
movie
like,
games?
oh, it's like movie game. That's
They're
kind of
fucking awesome
normie.
movie games.
He's
That's
like,
back when
kind
movie
of normie,
games,
isn't it?
That's back when some of the movie games were amazing. Like, there's a lot of bad movie games, but the Star Wars movie games, some of the best games.
Like Donutopia. That was a movie game.
LucasArts games made some really fuck.
Why did you move to the right? Just move forward.
Because it's momentum
that
based.
one. Yeah, no, that one was momentum.
Like, the problem is I jump, and if it would just go the direction I'm jumping, I'd be fine. The problem is it goes wherever the fucking, like, if I do this, like, it doesn't, like, you just plummet.
Yeah, that was your fault there. You knew that would happen.
Now, chat, you owe me. Like, what? Oh, you what? You owe me, programming. Get to work. I'm like, the sadness and depression consumes them. Oh, that's close. Ugh.
No.
See, we wait till it
Now-
stops. We go like now.
Every time.
Ugh. Fuck! See, stupid momentum.
It wasn't stopped.
He says like, we wait till it stops and then I jump. Doesn't stop, jumps.
Does it? Brain knows what to
Also-
do. Pinkies don't listen.
No,
Also,
brain is
Kip.
getting impatient. That's what's happening.
Yeah. Remember, you have that delay, so you have to plan it. You have to give it like an extra second.
No. When I get it once, it'll be easy, chat. It'll be like
No, it won't. You'll keep fucking missing.
Statistically speaking, eventually we will get it.
Yeah, sure, if you're willing to throw yourself at it
Oh.
enough.
Okay, climb up. Don't drop down.
Remember, Kibs is great at platforming games.
Yeah, I am.
It's also showing the definition of insanity.
I mean,
Oh.
he is gonna play Fire Warrior for the fucking 5th time, so I can understand that.
Now, you know the really funny part is, chat, if he couldn't make this jump.
He's not.
No! Fuck
Because he didn't go to the other side of the rope. You fucking... Go to the other side of the rope. Also, don't the mushrooms count as like a pogo thing?
As a pogo thing, you mean a like, trampoline?
Channel me.
I think that was just specific mushrooms.
All right, chat. This is the time. This is the time where we make it count. Like, look at this. Yeah. No. No.
Alright.
Ripper just says it follows the platform.
I want to also point out that Kibs didn't even have to jump when he made it onto the rope. He just walked off and grabbed the rope.
All right, this time we
Chat
got
is
it.
making fun of you.
No, they're not. They're like, wow, Kib, you're pretty good at video games. Ugh. Yeah, thanks, bro. No big deal. Ugh. Yeah, see, look at that. Fucking knew it all along. So good.
No. Here's the thing, Artemis. The thing you're thinking of. I'm not gonna lie. I would have laughed my ass off if he somehow missed, fell off the ledge, and had to do that all over again.
Okay, I'm back.
Boogerton.
What about the other chest there?
Would you believe that?
So what's with the purple gem at the very bottom? How the fuck do you get that?
That is... You have to do... I forget exactly how you get that one. I think there's a wedge that's there that you can technically stand on.
So it's just hurl yourself at it until you find it.
That's one of those like hidden
Oh
ones.
no, it's out of
because-
sync.
Yes,
but I
'cause remember,
refuse.
This
No!
this is one of those collectathon games. Actually, no. I think one of the ropes on the ceiling extends downward, and you can get it that way. That's how you're supposed to get that one.
That makes sense. Jump. Well, you were lucky on that one.
No!
Why? Why do you think you were going to make that?
I don't think he's even trying.
He's hoping he can just bullshit his way through it, rather than waiting.
Kibs, this is not Stray. You can't just fucking sprint around and think you're gonna make it.
Stray was kind of fun though. Like I enjoyed that game. Thanks for whoever gifted that. I forget off the top of my head.
I'm a kitty, meow.
That was fun.
Yeah, he's like.
Now don't forget you need. I also like how he kills
died.
you when he does that.
Game's like, yeah, you're gonna go back to the beginning. He's like, okay.
Because the thing is, you're gonna just yeet yourself off anyway, so you restart here.
It's like Live, Die, Repeat, the movie, but Kibs. Live, Die, Kib.
At this point, he's basically doing Dark Souls shit, where it's like, I failed, well, let's just try again.
Why do you wait till the very end to jump?
See, I'm pressing forward with the left trigger, and I expected to do the pogo move, so I press A, but it doesn't pogo. He fucking just runs and then dies.
I really can't wait for him to get farther in the game than he did. He's gonna really enjoy some of the other levels. He's like,
See,
what's that mean?
I don't even know if it's possible for him to even complete this game. Now, jump. See how you
remember, you need the key.
Now jump.
The key.
Now you have to pogo over there.
I think it's a little difficult.
It is, but
he fucking doesn't even try. You fucking...
You could have just jumped for the rope.
Yeah, but why do that when we could add additional steps?
Safer.
You're just a catch-up to me. He's like, no.
You're just a failure, I understand.
Chat, you're jealous of my mad Hobbit skills. Hobbit speed running begins in 3, 2, 1. Look at this. Okay, well, you know.
Hobbit skills?
You just like, we call this challenge Hobbit hopping.
Hobbit. Like, I wish, like, the Bilbo lands down there. He breaks all his bones in his body and he's dying, you know? But then he realizes to his horror that there's 80 other dead Bilbos down there. He's a clone, but one of many.
Time paradox detected.
He's like, wait.
Kind of like a...
All of a sudden, he just meets one. I am Bilboicus.
Bilboicus. The real Bilbo.
Well, if enough of them fall down there, they're going to build up a pile, and then you can just walk across.
And all the broken dead Bilbos.
I can't remember. I think there was a fucking Doctor Who episode that did that shit.
Probably.
Oh.
You
wow.
Oh.
Just throw yourself off the ledge.
I pressed the A button
yourself.
to... No, I refuse. Because that just means there's a loading screen, which means it takes longer.
I bet this stuff is out of sync now.
No, it's not. See? Not out of sync yet, bitch.
And also, you do have to grab onto that rope so it extends downward so you can use it as a shortcut.
No.
Now we're gonna do it my way, because the pogo stick is a bit glitchy, so we'll be a little patient, you know. No.
Well, it extends down on its own.
Well, no, hold on. Waiting is not your way. You're doing what you should be doing.
Look, he did it, unfortunately.
Now what he should be doing is getting to a save point.
Saving is for nerds. Oh.
Hell yeah, brother.
He's like, Kibicus has been rewarded for his expert exploration skills as he looks around a rock. Now you remember, you have to hop. Hippity hoppity.
No! If you wait too long, it does that.
No, the thing is, because you walked by the rope, you can use it as a shortcut. Now just remember, there are spikes that are going to try to impale you.
Let me go.
I can't wait for him to get to the bombardment scene.
Oh, special.
Yeah, because he forgot how to do it already.
Dies the fucking wolf.
Yeah.
Now you remember to do the jump, but the thing is, a single wolf isn't bad.
As he loses 2 pips of health.
3.
2.
Get him! Get him!
Remember, open all the shit first.
It looks fun and engaging.
I'm done with that. I don't even
That
care.
one does
There's
damage.
there's the third one.
What a beautiful blade.
Good God, his face.
With elvish runes. Barely a pocket knife for a troll.
It looks like a troll
perfect
doll.
For a hobbit. But you'll need a name. I know. I will give you a name, and I shall call you Sting.
And then George R. Martin's like, "Ray!" and then copies him. And then
Buy some keys.
Yeah, Kibs, buy keys.
George R. Martin makes me sad.
George R. Martin's dead.
Don't worry, he'll be actually dead soon. Probably.
That's
He's
funny.
never gonna finish that book series of his.
Well, he shouldn't have let people who didn't care about adapting adapting his books.
Entrance to the dragon's lair. Door revealed only by the
I'm surprised
knocking
you
of a bird
you know.
called a thrush.
Never mind.
After resting in the
I
woods,
forgot you only had like
they set out to
261
cross the misty
silver.
mountains.
I think is what it was.
Evil things.
He did not have
dreadful
that much,
dangers
so he
awaited
couldn't get the increased
like
rock
stone
bag.
giants and worse.
I mean, it's not like he was using the rocks to begin with. Let's be honest here.
Rocks are another thing you could be using to deal with wolves or other creatures like that.
Rocks at him. I threw a rock at him.
Dramatic music
I
intensifies.
sent Feely and Keeley ahead to look for shelter. Would you please give Beaufort a hand starting that fire?
He's trying to light a fire in the rain with soaked wood.
I mean, the thing is, in the Boy Scouts is an entire thing about if you can actually do that.
Why don't you go help Beaufort? Leave me alone.
But the water would douse the ember as soon as it's made.
When we reach the lonely mountain,
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's an entire thing if you're able to do it.
Mhm. I prefer the bowstring method.
Where you wrap around the stick and you just use that to keep it going.
Yeah, and you have like another piece of wood or something on the top of that so you don't gouge your fucking hand.
Yeah, so you help keep it down. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one.
Or, you know, you just be a normal, sane individual bring flint and steel with you.
I preferred flint and steel.
This wood is too wet to catch fire.
Perhaps you need dry firewood.
And if you could find any, I would be in your debt.
Good old Beaufort.
I like how Beaufort is effectively back-talking him after he gave him that sassy comment. It's like, have you considered dry firewood? It's like, oh, as if I didn't think of that, you little shit.
Cat, no. You don't get to eat my fucking corn, you little shit.
Wow.
Hello, Bilbo.
I have a black cat, so he's fucking annoying sometimes.
Oh god, you should. Sala's cat's hilarious. They adopted a kitty they found that was like ill, and the other cat they have is the one that his girlfriend got, and because he looks after it, what did it do? Like it fucking hops on his drawing table. Like, no, kitty.
No, it's like you know the thing from Sapphire. It's like no, kitty, no. It's basically Sapphire.
Stupid kitty. It's almost. It reminds me of the time Sala was like about the gecko. I'll never let it go. Okay.
But he did.
He's like, I hate stupid geckos. I'm like, let us hear one, and everyone's like, yeah, let's hear one. And so he grabs a gecko off the wall up from his apartment because he opens the window and reaches out and grabs it, and then he pulls up to the mic and goes, Meh, and he's like, stupid gecko, and then you hear him close the window and like, what did you do to the gecko? He's like, I threw it.
Yeah, he did that bitch across the fucking street, probably. I have a lot of skinks where I'm at.
My god.
Like blue-tailed skinks.
It's firewood for Beaufort, but I can tell that's a trap because look at that. It's on a piece of breakable ground.
That ledge is different colored from the rest of the rock.
Oh no, it's a Hobbit movie all over again. Oh no!
Where they're constantly falling.
Yeah.
Like, I swear to God, the Hobbit movie is just them like falling and tumbling through every action sequence.
How will I ever get
But they have
See, I'm
music to it, so it sounds epic.
It's so
It's
bad.
fucking ridiculous.
I am quite sad Kibs is making as much progress as he did when he was constantly having to fix his Elgato.
The thing is, he was fine. Instead, he had to stretch his stupid foot, and he's like, "God damn it, I kicked it."
Yeah, he keeps doing that over and over again, and he just doesn't learn.
Don't forget jump attack.
Oh my god, they fucking stun locked me.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, jump attack. Because it has range as well.
Now there's only one of you. That makes you more lethal. Nope.
To be fair, they know that spot's going to be a bit hard, so they have the healing mushrooms around in the grass.
They also give you a sword by this point, which does more damage than the stick.
Yeah, but the stick is fun. You can do so much with the stick. Let's see you try to jump that gap without a stick.
What, slut?
That's honestly one of the things, like I said this earlier, that I did like, that it's like, they gave the stick utility outside of just being a weapon, so you have a reason to use it later.
Mm-hmm. It has utility value. Sierra Entertainment was actually really good at making video games.
No, I actually really enjoyed their games.
It's just unfortunate that their company died.
I don't think this one's worth it for a key, but you can maybe try to open it.
You almost had me too. Now, there you go, see?
That was not worth it for sure.
Did you actually use a key?
No, I didn't.
No.
Oh my god, I almost fell to my death.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, no. Like, the ones you, like, would want to use for keys are ones that are, like, you have to go out of your way to find, and the gold chests. Those are ones that you would, like, want to use a key on, because those ones are actually a pain in the ass to do.
You just throw a rock for no reason.
A little bit.
For no reason. Like, this game right here is the one that I dislike the most.
No! Okay, I give up.
Oh, you got poison.
Oh, no.
You do have one poison thing. Yeah. That one would potentially be a candidate for a key, but I don't know how much you care.
He's already gotten poisoned by it. He's not going back. He hates it.
Yep. Nope.
It bit him.
This is when it gives you like 100 silver and like a health potion.
I like how you're just gonna drown yourself now.
No, this one's not too deep enough to drown, but it has a strong current, so it constantly pushes you.
I do not like that how that camera works.
Remakes.
You get used to it after a while.
This is the same Sierra that made those historical city builders, right?
Sierra Entertainment? I think so. They made a lot of shit. Sierra Entertainment was their name. It was a little mountain, the Sierra Mountain.
I still remember the little like musical jingle they had when their logo popped up.
Yeah, yeah.
I think Empire Earth was also a Sierra game.
Oh, King's Quest. Yeah, okay. Leisure Suit Larry. There we go. That's why I remember it.
They do lots of stuff. They're little degenerates too. Like my god.
Red Wolf Dog Rocket asks, "Where are all the Black Hobbits?" You see, this is from the Better Time timeline.
We took care of them already. He's like,
there's already been the massive Hobbit civil war.
The Hobbit genocide, the Hobbit side.
The Hobbit ethnic cleansing.
They took care of the Brownies.
Basically, the hobbits that live in the Shire right now, they wanted that rustic feel, but all the special hobbits wanted a more like urban style, and so there was massive disagreement. It shouldn't kill you. It should do like X ticks of damage, I think.
All of it just kills them.
Hanse fucking lied to me. I just die.
Yeah, you gotta hop back to that ledge. There you go.
We're almost back to where we once were. Almost, sort of.
No, you still have to go through the entire underground water part.
And the cannons.
They weren't cannons.
Or the cannon. Oh no, the ogre rock though, or is that
the giant rock giants? They're in the Hobbit book. I don't think they're in the other things.
They're only ever mentioned, and they're like in this part because it's like they're the reason the mountain's shaking.
Yeah, Pharaoh was pretty good. Oh my god, it's a little Biffinator. He's like, Biff, 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 Biff. Ah! I don't know why saying Biff 3 times killed me. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Because you looked away from what you were doing and you kept going.
He biffed at me. He's like, I like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 with this profile picture.
Wheelie is wondering how long the stream is going to go.
A couple hours. And then, let's see. In about 2-ish hours, I think we're going to go play Enlisted. That'll be the Enlisted stream. Because I don't want to binge through The Hobbit for, like, you know, forever. I think it's a little over 2 hours.
He doesn't want to do what he used to do, which he sometimes does anyway.
7-hour streams.
No, we used to do 12-hour plus.
And I don't bring things that are of no use.
Yeah, but you're getting old.
I hope he's better at dodging boulders.
I can still do 12-hour plus, brother. I just don't want to because I know I can't write. I won't have time to do anything. It'll just be me laying in bed and doing what I used to and just like close my eyes and be like and be unconscious.
Trying to get the screaming to stop.
Ah, now you have the special fire rocks.
Is that a time sensitive thing?
Yep.
It's a buff to the rocks, which make them do a lot more damage.
No, well they're gone.
No, stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop. No. No. Okay, fine.
Watch him. As soon as he walks out, they gets hit with a rock.
ME Sniper, Sea Sniper from BF2. Biffios. I thought that was a Call of Duty 2 screenshot. Or Modern Warfare screenshot. To be fair, I like Battlefield 2. Battlefield 2 and Call of Duty. Call of Duty was good back then, too. That's before they turned to shit.
Kibs, play the first COD.
I want to do the Modern Warfare series. No!
Wait, why do you say
Yes, you forgot that rope goes away, and all the ropes that look like that go away very quickly, so you have to actually not dick around.
David Morrison, I'm young and spry, and I will remain that way
why
forever.
do you say, oh no? Yeah, that's what it's called.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but that's
Wheelie says then he can... I fucking hell. Squealy says then he can join if you want.
No.
Squealing. Spread your legs. He's like, no! And then turns into spaghetti.
He's a whiny little spaghetti baby.
Spaghetti can come in here.
No, he can't.
Spaghetti is being
just
groomed.
Squealy cutie, I want you to spread your hind legs.
He's like,
I could have seen him the other day. He was being in my DMs and crying.
Was he like, oh, I'm scared, I'm Italian. Oh.
Everyone's so mean to me. Everyone bullies me.
I know, it's funny.
It's very.
Very.
Stone giants are throwing boulders at me. I'd better hurry.
Italian kitty, don't lie. You wanted this to happen. You
Also,
came for
Kibs,
this.
use your rocks on the wolves, because you do have the bonus.
Oh.
I see they instantly die.
The fucking nuke rocks.
The reason I said that is because there were rocks right there, so you can replenish.
Oh.
He just almost got swatted
I like
in
how
the
I
face.
tell them there's rocks right there, and he doesn't even go to grab them.
Yeah, it's because he's retarded. It's fine.
My little ketchup. He's like, that's me,
He's not
ketchup.
even getting them.
Where are they, ketchup?
You were right outside
He-
the cave entrance you ran in.
Ketchup.
You
He's
literally
kinda
looked directly at them as you were running in.
Ketchup, I can't find them. Where are they, ketchup? Damn it, it fucking picks them up in proximity.
Yes, I know.
Better hurry.
Now remember, you can't dick around at this part. You have to quickly do it.
Yeah.
Up, 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 up.
No!
You did this exact same thing the first time you got to this part as well.
No, Fairman's supposed to drag you in here, but Fairman didn't do what I told him. Fairman!
What?
Grab
Oh,
Squilly.
oh, good God.
No, I can mute the stream.
Oh, look at him. He's already whining.
Yeah, what a fucking femboy. He's like, my little femboy, my little femboy. It's Squealy the femboy.
Alright, Squealy, I did what you wanted me to do. I joined the stream.
I thought you were going to do that from the beginning.
Why? Do you think Kibs brings me on unless I say something?
No, this is one of the streams he wanted you on for, wasn't it?
Oh, is it? Oh, Kibs, you wanted me on the stream?
For the
Squealy's
Hobbit.
memory is very interesting.
I remember you talking about the Hobbit and Artemis.
He said that Artemis paid for the Hobbit.
Yes.
Oh, see,
I was going
just
to
think
play
Kibs speaks China.
Sorry, what have you done with my...
Oh, he died again.
What?
You see, that statement was intended as a reaction to what just happened, not what was happening currently. Now it's both.
It just let him find the song. Oh, Jesus.
Rather low energy right now.
Squilly, wiggle your penis around a little.
Well, I could, but you
How
wouldn't see
do you
it.
wiggle something you don't have?
Damn. So what you need to do is open up the Bickering hentai, and that should waken you up a little bit.
Yeah.
He's like, I want to look at naked
Remember,
people.
use the rocks before you run out.
Get your rocks off, hurry.
Get your
Just
rocks
throws
off.
them into the void.
I mean, he managed to hit the other one.
Yeah, but they're auto lock on, so you should.
Partially, yes.
So, Hanse, you've played this game before, right?
Yes.
That's the
Is
reason why
there-
Kibs is having to play it now.
No, like, I'm asking like a follow-up question.
It's
Is there
very
an actual
feminine.
like is there an actual timer for the rocks to fall, or are they just random?
For what?
The rocks.
No, in regards to what about the rocks?
Like, are they random, or like do they just fall at random, or this Kibs just
No, no, no. The rocks are an intentional pickup. They're the same as the mushrooms.
No, like the boulders that are
Boulders.
falling on Kibs' head.
They are right where he is, and so
Yeah.
they time.
The boulders are like tracking his location.
Okay, so they are random. All right.
No, they're not random. They track. There are certain segments, like for like certain puzzles, where it's like it won't do it. Like when he was at that rope jumping puzzle, the boulders aren't there, but right here, the boulders are required for the puzzle, so they track him. If you see the shadows on the ground, that's where the boulders are going to land.
Hit it.
He
What?
hits the save station and he just jumps off the cliff.
Throw rocks at it.
No, you
Kiss
don't
it.
need rocks.
I bet he doesn't understand why that worked.
No, I do. You stupid little slut. He's like,
Oh yeah, I forgot that you actually have the stream open.
Kibs, do you wanna play Fire Warrior for a 6th time?
look at Slut and he's like, I'm a clever girl. Chat, loot him. Loot him while you can.
We can be nice and make you play on easy.
And then anytime you see these little,
No.
that's right, it does 2 full pips of health. Anytime you see those stand-up things, you need the boulders to hit them so you can unlock a pathway. I
like how
That one
cutscene
happened
saves you
sooner than
from
I was
da-
expecting, but okay.
That cutscene
If I
actually
hit the-
saved you from damage.
Yeah. I think the path, the mesh for the object is already technically sloped, anyways, so it protected him from being hit.
No, that one's kind of generous.
I don't need
the
that.
hitbox for it.
Though, going back to the Legacy of Kain series you plan to do. You need
You have to actually hop this.
He needs to do Blood Omen first. He can't if he wants to get everything out of Soul Reaver.
No.
Well,
fucking
you
perv.
better hop and slam.
Well, just go ahead and kill them all, or you're gonna die. On God. He's.
The problem is there's so many attacks coming. That is
Come on,
the
Yeah,
kid, just
the
dodge
wolf
roll.
can very easily stun lock you.
You're very lucky that it actually pauses the world around you when you do that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fuck! This is horseshit.
There's a reason I say hop and swam, because their attacks don't go up.
Yeah, but that'd be too easy.
They're just biting
hop
at
and
him.
swam, hop and swam.
They're just biting at him.
Oh, cancer. Now, we survived that to be crushed by giant
What's funny is they
boulders.
give you that rock bonus right there, so you can actually deal with the wolves in that cave.
No, that's too convenient.
Now let's see if this time he can hop straight.
It takes no effort.
That's
other
a
than
freak
moving
of
forward.
snout.
Yes, being able to go straight, that's impossible.
Yeah, why is it not possible? It's just not right now, you stupid bastard.
It's just
No, there's free stuff here.
There is.
They take your sympathy with Kibs here. They understand that he's not as good as others are at this game. He needs extra help. I find it kind of bullshit that the rocks don't hurt the wolves.
They're on the same side as the troll people.
Never played Rock Paper Wolf before?
I have not. Hey, go ahead and fall down that hole.
The floor looks dangerously thin.
The floor looks dangerously thin.
Yeah. So I expected.
Him and their little tiny picks.
They were slain in Bertle.
I wonder how much health you can actually rack up in this game.
All of it?
Pretty sure it's a set amount. I forget the exact cap.
God damn the delay.
Yeah! Is there input delay or what?
Yes,
Yeah,
only
it's because
a
of how-
little bit, but enough
Because
to.
of how, yeah, because of how he's capturing this, there's a delay.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Ah, Hanse, remember when we tried to play fucking Donkey Kong via Parsec? Oh, that delay.
That delay was just bad enough that it's like, nah, this is not really doable.
And you want to know the worst thing is I didn't have the delay and I did not better than him. Not much better.
Now, there's a chest you would want to use a key on.
Catch your powers. He's like, oh, no, Kibs can't.
That's an easy chest.
Expert, that's a chest I want to use a key on. Get it.
Yeah.
It's a
There's
hint.
probably some cheese tactics involved there.
It's a hint.
No, it would have just told us how to jump with the stick.
The game felt he was too retarded to figure it out on his own.
You opened the chest, you now know how to use a stick. Wow.
It's like, I already know how to use a stick.
It's the scroll of truth. Tells him he's shit at the game. He throws it.
Also, one of the games from this era that lets you just move the object you're grabbing onto, like in any direction. You can't, like, it's not just one of those that restricts to pulling or pushing.
It's also surprising that Bilbo can actually, move that thing. Despite being
super
very small.
Despite being the shortest of the population.
So is there anything else in here, or is that it?
No, that's everything.
He doesn't believe you, runs around.
Wiggle waggles to and fro.
I'm just impressed that you choose to run directly back towards the rocks as they're falling.
as the wolves attack you during the cutscene.
I know, I saw that. Ow.
You don't need to
Ow.
fight those.
What were you doing?
So much unnecessary damage.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
Wiggle your sword around before you get
stun lock.
Oh, that's great.
That was a pathetic way to die.
Bilbo Bagginses.
At the very least, you could have just pressed pause or start and popped a fucking potion.
I popped a fucking Bilbo, if you know what I mean. He's like, no.
No, you got knotted.
Not all that work.
I got stun locked again.
I don't care about those. Kibs.
The floor looks dangerously thin.
Time to listen to Leonard Nimoy's Ballad of Bilbo Baggins.
Leonard Nimoy, you monkey.
Leonard. That's the way you say it.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Leonard.
I think they have
What do you know?
iframes. Sometimes it feels like it.
Iframes?
Yeah, invincibility frames.
I know what they are. I'm just trying to figure out where.
When they do the dodge back, and even if they're in my hit strike or strike zones, feels like sometimes they just don't.
It could just be a small hitbox.
It is.
Or it could.
No, it is a
are
small
those-
hitbox.
What are those things even supposed to be?
Frog people.
Or, Kibs, hear me out. You still have a delay between your Elgato and your viewing screen.
I do. But I can still see the attack.
Those things look annoying as shit to fight.
They are.
Yeah,
But they're
imps
dead.
after all.
That stuff was not worth it. Kib don't care.
Kib just don't care.
Oh.
Kib run away like pissy.
My God.
That was a strange point to put in a loading screen. But okay.
Because loading another section of the level.
Yeah, this is a new segment.
Oh yeah, but
Missing some
we could have done it.
This is where
when he entered this place.
this is where his capture card died.
No, it wasn't at this part. It was
It
later.
wasn't?
I don't
We got
think you've
further
been to
than
the-
this.
You were in the water temple last time I checked.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You almost got to. What was it? The Elves of Mirkwood.
And so the wolves ate well that day.
Those gems, that's totally not a trap. the small ass hitbox.
Small
Hop up
enemy,
on the
small
ledge, kids.
hitbox, small character.
Hop up on the ledge. Run away.
Almost got them all. There's only a handful of little bastards left. Soon they'll be genocided. Like so.
Murderer.
Yeah, you invaded their home.
Old Shink acquired.
Now, Squealy Kitty. Oh, he's like, eh. You know, because as Squealy does.
What does that noise exactly mean?
It means that Squealy's startled.
It's his voice he does when he's deep throating something.
Effeminate squealing is what Squealy does. Stop that, Squealy. Retarded.
Sometimes
Kinda
maybe a
as quickly as you.
Yamate.
Oh,
I've never Yamate'd though. That's the funny part.
Biffinator.
You've never Yamate?
See,
I've
Biff.
never.
Whoa.
Like Boog has.
Yamate!
I'm not sure Fairman's Yamate'd. Can you Yamate first, Fairman?
Why would I do that for you?
Fairman, do it.
You're
No.
being awfully bitchy in this recently.
Yeah,
I don't like Italians.
It's
Hey,
because they're
Kibs,
World War
It's
II.
understandable.
They're
They're
mad.
Italian.
They're mad
Hey,
at World War
Kibs,
II stuff.
Kibs, throw a rock at that stalactite more to the left.
This
No.
one?
No, left. Swing back around. And that one looks different color than the other ones.
Oh,
I
you
guess
were
it doesn't.
wrong, Art. You were wrong.
Slutimus, mouth, penis, now.
It looks different than the other ones. I'm not
You
wrong.
wasted a rock, Artemis.
Artemis, the rocks are precious resources in the Middle Earth.
Yeah, they're all over.
It's literally in a cave.
Not like you can pick them up off the ground.
You don't understand. Bilbo only uses Brock brand rocks.
Rockman rocks. Get some Brock hard.
Okay, I think we
Small
got all
gold
the
gear
gears.
acquired.
He just falls to his death.
I thought kids kill himself again.
I saw a ledge, you little...
You fall
Yeah,
off
it was
ledges
a ledge.
constantly, though.
Like,
How much?
some of the ledges
How much
you
of that?
fall off over.
How much of that is the game's fault? Is questionable.
None. It's all his fault.
Rude.
As he hippity hops his way up.
So what
If
is
you
the
save
gold?
up enough silver, you're able to get the rock bag expansion.
More rocks. Gotta collect all the rocks.
My favorite part of the Hobbit was when he upgraded his rock bag.
Rebert Baffio said hi to you. Hungarians not respecting Polish people. They're still mad about Polish people revolting against them. Like, I can't go that way. I can't cast that.
Poland needs to be invaded again.
You can't use that here.
I can't cast that yet. That spell is recharging. I need more rage. I can't remember if he said that, but I always remember that for some reason. I think I need to backtrack.
I need to be angrier, okay? Don't worry about it.
Backtrack.
Buckle bottom brick rocks, the finest of all the Shire.
No!
Just killed yourself.
You
nearly
killed
died.
That's why there's
And
more
there's
shoes.
mushrooms around, so it's not as bad as it could be.
We got gypped on the death.
Big Snooze saying that he loves you, Kibs.
Oh.
Big Snooze.
God, I hate you, Kibs. What's wrong, little Bixie? Bixie's like, I'm so mad right now, I'm gonna piss my pants. That's kind of weird.
It is. Why did he say that?
Yeah, why did you say that, Big Snood? See, I'm glad everyone else is adopting this too. Like, I did not say that. Look at him. He's sitting there confused, unable to fight back.
Seething. Maybe even coping.
Maybe even molding. You know, I don't remember that being there.
Oh, hi, Black. How are you?
Little tiny Black Uchan. He's our favorite Blackie. Just like, what? Listen, his name is Black, okay? You understand?
My favorite Blackie Strato.
Damn, he's actually black, though. Oh, too damn.
At least you're
Big
consistent.
Snood said he pissed his pants and he hates.
I pissed my pants. What did you piss your pants from? Now I have to pee, God damn it.
It's like you pissed your pants, man. That makes me want to piss.
Like, we got a group urinate chat together. Just like, okay, we hold each other's hands.
I
and
see.
we're like,
Kibs wants to act like a woman. Everyone has to go into the bathroom at the same time, all piss at the same time, and have a conversation while everyone's pissing.
be like, so pee's coming out of my vagina. You're like, what? That's not where pee comes out of, God damn it.
Yeah, pee is stored in the balls.
Bubbles would be the one to say that in the middle of all this. Like, that's technically not where piss comes from, but you should already know that.
He is storing the balls.
Thank you for repeating what I said.
Oh yeah.
No.
Skewy does have a bad habit of taking other people's jokes.
I know. He all of the ideas he states are always made up by somebody else before him.
Lord of Opossums, so I'll say, hi, Kibs, little Blackie. Black, what do you think of that? He's sitting there.
How come was that cricket?
It's dead now.
It'd be funny if Kibs doesn't have the gear anymore. I guess the backtrack and find it
No,
again.
he does. This part's kind of confusing because sometimes the passageways you need to go to are a bit obscured.
Reap. Not that
Maybe what if he keeps going down along the right side of the ledge? See if there's anything over there.
Why do you keep going down the wrong hole, Kibs?
I always go down the
That
right
would be
hole.
the first time.
Kibs. Money.
Gotta make
Remember-
little Kibs.
Remember,
Then you
Kibs, front
die.
to back, not back to front.
Black Knights, $2 say hi, Poskums. Where am I going?
Somewhere.
Why don't you just follow the rope?
Follow the yellow rope.
Yeah. And just aim this time.
Don't
aim.
forget, your hand is outstretched when you align with another rope.
Black's like, who is speaking with no avatar? Squealy and Slutamus.
No, I have an avatar.
Slutamus, do not argue with science. He's like, you science-denying Slutamus. Oh, that's what I was
Look,
looking
you got
for.
it. Yeah, no shit.
Now you can go forward.
Oh. You use a key on that one.
You did.
Cheating mother.
The lock,
Son of
that,
a
like,
bitch.
like the lockpicking mini-game just doesn't work with the delay.
No, the thing is it does, but with the input delay, it makes it really hard.
He just
That's
makes
what
it.
he said.
but also-
That is actually what he said. He killed me as a
No.
result of being ketchup. Ketchup.
No, I think Hanse is right here.
Hanse is like, yes, I am bright. As he picks his nose and pisses a little bit on Slutamus's back, he's like, why did you do that? Why did you just do that?
Apparently today, Kibs' fetish is pissing.
Speaking of pissing, I gotta take a pee.
I
Pee
mean,
break.
when
That explains things.
This is a terrible speedrun.
It is.
Slutamus, rude. Or whatever
You know, it's funny because the last time he was streaming this, some people from the speedrunning community thought I came in here because they're typically the only ones streaming this game.
Are you doing a speed run?
Nope.
You're wasting lots of time there. You should jump and do the glitch here.
I like how there was a person named Sophie from the Yogs cast that accidentally did a Metal Gear Solid 2 glitch that the speedrunning community hadn't found in like fucking 20 years
That's funny.
on accident. And she became instantly famous.
To be fair, like, at least based on some of the games I've seen, like I know I've done stuff that it's like I haven't seen anyone else do. Like there's this. This is one of those weird things where in Legend of Zelda, at least on the N64, like so many people, it's like, oh, you have to mash the button to get through this massive like wall of text because it's the part where the owl shows up after you leave the fairy village, and normally, like when the game gives you a text box, it's like the first option it leaves you on is the one that it's like, yeah, okay, you can continue. But with that one, it's like, yes, please repeat what you just said. If you press B once and then a second time, but hold it the second time, it just speeds through all the text. And then stops when it gets to the text box.
You mean the fact that you're ketchup? He's like, no, ketchup is a
But
man.
I've never seen anyone do this in any of the speed runs, and it's
Ketchup.
like, why? Like, this would work.
All right,
but
we're
whatever.
back. Let's see, where were we? We were going a
Getting
direction.
You're jumping
You're
along the
pit-
rope.
You're pissing yourself is when I think we left off at.
You need to jump along the ropes to get the thing over there.
My
have to
little
time it.
ketchup.
Faster or slower?
My little
Gives him his
ketchup.
pissing fetish. Then if you use a key on that, you get a health potion.
Now go to your left. Hold on. Don't go that way. Go back.
He got a potion.
I am going that way. What are you gonna do about
Are you?
Slutimus? What are you gonna do?
I mean, we could play.
Sudden
They could play
cringe is
Fire
like.
Warrior again.
No, hold on. Sudden cringe is like Yogscat.
That-
Now that's a name I've not heard in a very long time.
Aren't they dead now? Or are they woke or
Probably.
something?
Yogscast? No, they still
Pretty
do. They play Trouble at Terrystown all the fucking time.
What does that mean? What is
It's-
even a
it's played-
Yogscast?
Yogscast is the old YouTube.
Like, why is
I
it?
know these guys by name. But I don't know.
like the name.
No, Yogscast was a group of effectively Minecraft Let's Players.
Oh my god, that sounds
And
awful.
and Gary's
They were
mod
actually
player.
pretty good for the time, anyhow.
They stopped
Wait,
being
wait, wait.
relevant once JonTron left.
John John was a part of them.
Was the guy with the dwarf?
No, I think you're thinking of Normal Boots.
Yes. Yeah.
Whatever.
Yogscast are
Who's
just
Normal
guys
Boots?
who played.
They were
TTTL.
a assortment of YouTubers.
What the fuck is?
I thought
Why
they
do
were-
you call themselves Normal Boots? Like, that's a stupid name.
Because it was
But those-
it was a thing about like a regular item. It's just normal boots.
That's stupid.
And they were also part of like the Games Grumps group as well.
It's one of those things where it's a bunch of like associated groups that had a lot of like the same members across all the groups.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
It's networking, and they made a lot of money.
They
Gibbs
did.
Knight-
Oh, look at that.
Speaking of stupid.
Great.
At least you're consistent. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, I gotta get the fucking item again. I
he's
didn't save,
consistently
did I?
inconsistent.
No, you saved it. You saved.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank God.
You got it.
the gear's no longer over there.
Well, Kibs is not very intelligent or very skilled or very.
Black $20 say
clearly,
squeak. Bree
glass
Kibs.
houses.
Quiet. Also, hi Ham. Yeah, that's
He's
true.
consistent.
You're beneath me squealing. Hi Fairbear, Holaboog, hi Squeaky Kitty, and Artemis.
Oh.
Hey.
Also,
Hey, hey.
Kibs, don't admit to bestiality.
I
It's kinda
pressed
disgusting.
A like 30 times.
The Games Grumps and the Yogscast were different, but you know.
Mr. Remarks, I didn't say they were the same groups. I'm saying that there were groups that had a lot of overlap in membership.
All of you watching these people, you're not watching.
Watch?
Kibs.
No, it's just they were
Cucks.
that big back in the day.
You're all
Yeah, they were.
cucks for knowing what that is. Chat's like, oh my god, Kib, you watched part of them too, you even admitted it. I didn't know they were
We
part
did.
of some gay-ass group. I watched a little bit and was like, that's neat. And then I closed it and was like, I'm bored.
I mean, I also know that Kibbs watches Spiffing Brit a lot too.
I actually
He
don't.
quotes him constantly.
Yeah, Spiffing Brit is cool.
He is a YouTuber.
What a fucking
Yes.
nerd! I can't believe Boog watches him.
Boog watches a lot of things I find questionable.
Spiffing
I
Brit
watch a lot
is
of
what people told me is the guy that... People told me this. And correct me if I'm wrong,
Breaks
because I don't know.
games.
He gets sent guides by people to do videos on exploits.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he has like a Reddit group or whatever the fuck, and they send him stuff and he combines it together and runs it.
You.
And then
Just save while
he
you're up here.
gets sent brand new demos and games and stuff that he can play before they come out, like early access, and he has to break those too.
No, Machinima was a company which produced YouTubers.
No,
they did- they-
Machinima was a middle management group that thought it did more than they actually did.
They did nothing.
Basically.
They were glorified managers that thought that the output of their members was their specific output, which it wasn't.
Biff is a majestic sausage.
And yes, I know that's a weird way to word it. I'm just trying to use that specific wording to help people understand like how they thought about the people working for them.
Don't like the look of this.
Yeah.
Which was
Just like
trash,
how
by the
there's-
way.
It was. There's a reason that it died.
Yeah.
They're like the
That's
YouTube group community
The
managers,
goblins drove the dwarves from those strongholds.
whoever those fucking people are.
I am out of fizzy to bubbly drink. I will go grab more.
More Goki Goli.
you dwarves will find Mr. Baggins.
Maybe he's a
Or
communist and
they'll
drinks Pepsi. You don't know.
leave you to get out of here as best you can.
Chat, look at that. We did it. We reached this week's funding goal. Yay, we made it. That's
We
2
met
weeks
the
in a row.
bare minimum.
Did you fix
did
your
it.
monetization?
We did
thing?
it. Yeah, we did it.
It's broken.
Kibs only had to promise another Fire Warrior stream. Oh boy.
Yeah, because it was sitting at 700
Really?
and I donated 500 and then it didn't change.
Oh, it takes a while to update, by the way.
Yeah.
And I'm
It's
memeing
slow.
Fairman.
Well, now Kibs won't be sleeping on a street corner just to fund his game.
Not yet, but I think I have enough time. Oh, but I got good news, chat. I actually have good news. This news actually made me
Why do
happy.
you have? Why the
Hold
fuck
on.
do you have?
This is the
Dev
rare
in
time
your
I
thing?
have Dev. Oh, whoops! I enabled Dev. I was Dev's here. I excited myself by accident. Now I'm sad.
Kill him.
I'm a little sad because I'm gonna have to have Indio take a detour because I'm gonna have him help. Gib, don't. Gib bad. Gib didn't say nothing. Be quiet,
Over
chat.
there's a death. I don't see a death.
Chat's like, what you keep talking about? Nothing,
It's
chat.
on the overlay.
He's on the overlay. He's gone now.
Why is that? No.
Kibs tricked himself somehow.
Yeah.
Also, Bob saying should Kibs sucker them Stalker series. How's the Stalker series suckering?
Look at how Fairman's defensive. He's
Okay.
like, Fairman's German.
Fairman's very moody recently.
He is.
Oh, I'm only
He's
moody.
old and
I'm only
cranky.
moody. I'm only moody around the Fats and Italians around.
Bear, get on your knees. Black donated $2 to say hi, Dev. Dev's not here. Black's like, tears like, "Eep."
Wow, you
Did I
stole
piss in your
$2
cereal
from that
recently?
thing.
Like, did I piss in your cereal
just
recently?
enable fucking things. No, Fairman's just moody sometimes. He hasn't been on the stream in a while, and there's something normally that Fairman's dealing with.
He was on last week.
There we
Ah, there we go.
Now, Fairman, tell me what's up.
No.
Something is up.
No.
Bear.
No.
It's me. I know it's me. He doesn't like feds.
No, it's not you.
I don't like the look of this.
He's only been adding me with that shit.
It was fun to be a dick to you.
I've done nothing to you.
That's fair.
You lied.
Been
You're
nothing.
Italian.
Kindest person in the world.
You're Italian. and
Bear,
you're-
if you
I
show
mean,
up more,
pretty
we'll
much
do, Bear,
Jesus,
if you show up more, we'll do TF2 events more.
Yeah.
Bear, don't lie.
Kibs, if I can show up, I can show up.
Fairman, your
No
family,
no kind of bribery will.
your family will be
thank
disposed of permanently.
Oh, look at that.
All two members of the
That's your family right there. Look, whoa.
Well, one member.
Fairman, I can send you a bunch of itemized tax documents for you to look at and sign. That'll make you happy.
If you can send me your taxes, that would be something. Put me. In a
Oh,
good
you want
mood.
my taxes? You can have them.
No, I want your tax money there.
Oh, no, that's not what you said. I'm more than happy to send you my taxes.
See, I think there's a thing. Steuern. I want to make more sense in German. If you say it.
Look, another Fairman.
To be
Look.
fair, I couldn't afford.
See,
to
you know what
live
he
in
does?
Germany.
He opens his mouth to let the water in so his pain can end. Bilbo's like, oh, as he just opens it willingly, drawing in the water into his lungs. He's like, yes.
Are you saying that Bilbo is like Fairman?
Little
That's
bit.
rude.
You have money, by the way.
I have I can swim.
Oh, look at that.
Black Knight Sheila say, what is good news, Kyle? Tell us. Okay, so the good news is, that stupid ass corporation finally paid all the money they owed me. So I have it all.
Wow.
Yay!
You finally got your safety net. Yay.
They finally
That's not
just.
safety net.
I mean, it's 2 paychecks worth of stuff. So I mean, that's money.
Hey, you should have already been paid.
I should have.
So now you're caught up.
A while. Did you
But
get?
I
Did you at
got
least
my
get like
money.
bonuses? Did you at least get the bonus for them
Why,
being
why do you
late?
keep falling there? Just
Don't
jump.
get bonuses. You gonna give
No, like-
bonuses to me?
No, the interest, like the interest in them, like fucking around and not giving you your shit.
They don't. Big corporations don't do that. I'm happy I got my money to begin with.
Have you filed for unemployment yet?
That's something I'm gonna look into because I think I can, which might give me more money to survive. which means the studio might be able to carry on its legacy. But first, I must look into some stuff.
Yeah, that way I don't have to fund your disability.
You do
Why
that
do
a
you
lot,
keep
don't you?
fucking doing that?
You see, Kibs is a very special creature.
He is.
I'm
He
tired
just likes
of
water.
I interact
He
with
really likes water, okay?
I am back. How many times has he died?
Many.
7.
Slutimus met Tomo, and now they've begun to breed and make more baby feds. It's true.
Tomo hang out
Little
with
fed
Wachowski the other day. That's
They
freaked
had
me out.
unprotected sex, and now they made little
No,
baby
that's the thing. They made
Slutimuses.
little fedwits.
Little fedlets. That's my headcanon, as they've been breeding.
That
Horses?
sounds really fucking
They
weird.
made federal horses? They made
That's supposed to
horses?
sound weird. That's the entire reason why I'm saying
Yeah.
that.
You can thank Strato for the naming convention.
They've been
I
having
feel
they've been
like
having
this is-
glowy
this-
sex
this-
together.
I feel like this is how Kibs turns women lesbian
Yes.
after they meet him.
Yeah.
Glowy, how
His
how
first
many babies
girlfriend's
are you gonna
like,
have?
So interested in making little kidwits, and they're like, no.
No. Let's just make babies right now. Screw the waiting.
No, better. No. It's like they want to do the same thing, but he insists on the name just being retarded. It's like, so you want to just like do the thing? It's like, you mean making kibwits? And they're just like, ew, no.
You mean he clopped her? Oh.
That's disgusting.
Quappy.
So how many glowies are you guys gonna have?
Oh, wait a second. She's an Umafuda. She fucked him.
Oh no, how many glowlets are in your belly? Like, no.
How many glowits did she shove down your throat?
Oh, it's
Wow,
like an
yeah, she-
alien baby now. It's gonna
Yeah,
burst out.
I'm still thinking of the hospital scene from AVP too.
I'm pretty sure
that's
the fat
gross.
he's used to get stuff shoved
Yes,
down
it was
his
supposed to
throat.
be gross.
Like it wasn't even like the cool kind of gross. Like it was just kind of like tacky, is what it felt like.
Yeah, just it's not even like the cool one when someone
The thing is, it was in line with how like Geiger would want it.
There's
Just
a
still
cool
missed it.
gross?
What?
There's a cool gross? What the hell?
Yeah.
Cool grills.
What is a cool gross?
When you chop people's bits off.
Well, then you need to ask Kibs.
Have you seen Evolution?
Yeah.
Okay,
That wasn't
you
gross,
have
that was
expected-
stupid.
It's okay.
That was the comically stupid military guy. Yeah, okay, sir, you're here to advise me. Okay, my advice is not to firebomb them. Firebomb them!
A sound,
Comic.
reasonable position to
Well,
take.
it was a newborn species, so they thought that napalm sticks to kids, so it would work.
I like how
To be fair,
common the
like,
save
it
points
would
are.
stick to kids. They're not wrong in that assessment.
That's retarded, and I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds retarded.
Also, that whole
It's
movie
an
was
old
a shill.
movie.
Also, that whole movie was a shill by Head and Shoulders.
Yes.
Yes.
Kipps doesn't understand good shit movies.
Look,
Good
I don't care. I got more David Duchovny.
I
That's what
can't
want.
believe you killed yourself. I can't believe you killed yourself. Why
I cannot
did you
believe you killed yourself.
I cannot believe you killed yourself.
I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch Kibs kill himself right here.
It's Neil Breen, and I only know about Neil Breen because thanks to Tubby Bubby.
But then, oh, that's not that. How could he committed suicide?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't believe it.
I
How
can-
could he have committed suicide?
Why
I do
did you
not
commit
believe it.
suicide?
Yeah.
I cannot
But
believe
God.
you committed suicide. I can't
Why
believe
did
you
you
com-
do it? Why did you commit suicide?
And
It's
it
great 'cause that-
sounds like that exactly. Like that's just the way he acts, chat. He's like, I can't believe you committed suicide.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I thought you killed yourself. God damn.
I can't
Yeah,
believe I
yeah.
almost committed
He was
suicide.
getting ready. Speaking of
She
shit,
did.
There you go. He
You
didn't say
committed
it.
suicide, Kibs. How could you?
I can't believe. Bilbo, why did you commit suicide? I can't believe you committed suicide.
Jesus.
oh, there's a door there you can just hop on to get those stuff down there.
It's also fun that. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to jump there.
I said hop on, not jump into the water.
I can't believe you committed suicide.
Also
Why did
fun
you
to note-
commit suicide?
It's
Speaking
fun
of
to note that
People
Speaking of-
die when they're killed.
Kibs, speaking of suicide, do we hear anything about new delivery on batch of pancakes?
What?
Oh, we're talking about Little Pancake.
Yeah.
Pancake's doing life stuff. They'll be busy for a while. I had a nice long chat with Pancake about life stuff. Once Pancake's back in order, they'll be back on for the guesting on the DRG series. And I talked with the guinea pig, and the guinea pig is wiggling a little too. But things are going to take time.
The guinea pig should be a guinea pig. We should just force the guinea pig to play all kinds of new games and never tried before. That would be fun.
The guinea pig?
Have the guinea pig play.
Have the guinea pig. The guinea pig.
I mean, to be fair, the guinea pig did express explicit interest on those games.
The guinea pig.
On stuff like Stellaris and shit.
I don't
That's
think
how
they
to buy
did.
it. I'm pretty sure they did. Said that Stellaris looked cool.
She doesn't have much taste, does she? No.
That is rich coming from you. Then again, no way you're regular.
You know, see, I would give Squilly that, but the problem is Squilly plays like 2 games and that's it, and only likes 2 games.
Tips.
And it's like, goddamn Squilly, like try things. Squilly's like, no, Squilly don't want.
I try games all the time.
Tips. It could be worse. He could be solved.
I played Hearthstone. I didn't like it.
Did you blow a casket when you played it?
Yes.
No, not really.
Then you didn't have boy Stellaris experience.
The Stellaris just was tiny
made it
little
so
things
bad.
mounting up,
Oh, that made
slowly
it so angry.
building up. The tiny little things. It's low and
He learns.
small annoyances. They all built up to a grand explosion.
Yeah. See, boy can handle Planetide because
I
it means
can't
he can be
believe
angry
Boo
at
committed
people.
suicide.
Can't believe he committed suicide.
He's fucking.
You got a shank head.
Yeah, we're talking about video games.
Bear,
Wow, is this-
use your German body on Boog.
Draconis says he was gone for like 2 hours shopping. What'd he miss?
Slakonis,
Suicide.
I'm not sure if
He's
you were here for when people
pregnant.
dumped like almost $1,000 for more Fire Warriors, so that's in the queue. He's like, what?
Also, Artemis is an expectant mother.
Oh yeah, Artemis's
Yeah.
belly is glowing because Tomo and Artemis have been trying to make babies.
When did that happen?
When I said it did, like 5 seconds ago.
His head cannon.
They're trying to make
You already
babies.
went up. You already went up that way.
As I said, I'm still surprised she's still around considering she was hanging out with Vakopi the other day.
Damn. Well, Toski also muted Squealy for some reason. Squealy, tell us the story.
Really?
What?
Because I constantly tell him to stop fucking disrupting the conversations.
So
He does though. He actually does. So like
Oh, I had
Squealy
an
did the
argument.
right thing.
I had an argument with
I
him
do what everyone
about
else
it.
wants to do, but doesn't have the balls to do. That's the problem.
I had
What are you
an
talking about?
argument
I
with him
do
all
it.
the-
So does
all
Bubbles.
the day.
It's just a lot of people
Yeah, but
don't.
you're
Bubbles loves to
Kibs.
do
You're
it.
allowed to do it. I'm just some rando.
You are.
I had an argument with him about this the other day because he was coming in when they were watching show and just go, look at the morning and then
It's
just,
like, shut
and then
up,
when
Waltowski.
Husky people are watching it, just, you don't have to go inside because you see people in voice chat. If you come into a room and you plan to stay there and say hello, that's okay, but you don't have to go into every single room and tell them to be...
You want to go back there and grab the monies?
Oh,
and tell them good morning.
Yes. You can save if you want to like make sure you don't like have to redo that. No, not those. On the other side.
And then
I literally say go save first. He doesn't do it.
I saw that slide there. That looked like another suicide.
That was a tummy butterfly moment right there. I was like, oh.
Well,
20 minutes of effort down the drain.
Well, after what I...
Always aren't people, you're right.
Shut the fuck up, Squid.
Damn.
Oh,
So go down to the left.
I
Go
was
down to the
trying to
left.
finish my thing here.
It took a while.
Yes, because everyone was just talking over me.
Now do it. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. Anyway, and then I told him, because we don't have to get into every single room and saying hello to everyone. And then, okay, I will just send message to everyone in voice chat. And I said, if you do that, we're probably going to have to ban you. And then he just said you don't have any manners.
Okay.
Yes. It's just what the talking about.
You sure got that, man. Good, you smoked that, nerd.
And good on Rusky silencing squeaks and 1K for Fire Warrior. Who can't be pissed off? Slutimus and combined with everyone else.
You see, I keep trying to give chat alternative bad games, but chat is becoming the old man that only ever wants to see the one thing that they know they like. Rather than trying out new bad games, which I'm trying to get them to do.
You know what? You don't even have to tell them to play bad games. You just have them play games that are bad for Kibs. Everything that's remotely scary, for example.
FNAF?
Yeah,
FNAF's not that fun though. FNAF's boring.
FNAF, no.
No, here's the thing.
Needs
the
to
thing
be
is,
much more. Like, here's the other thing. If it's a game where I don't have like, if it's just like a puzzle game, I stop being scared by it. Alien Isolation stopped being scary and just became like annoying.
Frustration.
Games where where the horror is like Outlast or whatever, those style where it's like, or Amnesia, those always turn into bad games because I'm not actually that scared by them.
A game where you have a gun and you're still scared of the enemy.
The thing with FNAF, if you're gonna like metagame it, really, it's just
scary,
a game of timers.
It's scary at first, and then it stops being scary and just becomes normal.
It's timers. Like that's all FNAF is. It's just timers.
Dead Space is persistently scary for Kibs because, well, the things are different all the time. They're always a threat.
I'm recommending AVP 2.
I think AVP 2 will scare me. I think
this is why Stalker is great, because in Stalker there are very few things that are actually scripted to happen. A lot of the things that happens because it just happens by chance.
I like how he didn't pick that up.
Yeah,
I think Kibs would shit himself if he played Stalker though.
No, there is only one enemy in Stalker that when I was playing it actually like scared me, and it's because
Bloodsucker.
That's the one that takes control of your camera, right?
No, that's the controller. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, the controller was actually the only creature that like actually scared me when I was playing it the first time. Because like, what the fuck is this?
But you're not a Kib, are you?
You shouldn't spoil things.
Something.
That...
See what I like about another thing I like about.
Don't talk about it.
I don't think that's what you're supposed to get here, but it's how we got
Don't talk about it.
It's just game design.
Be quiet.
How do you get back,
if I'm gonna play a game like that and you were like, oh, it's gonna be surprising, don't tell me things or you're gonna ruin it.
You're not gonna play that game.
Then I won't if you tell me, because like don't tell me.
You're not gonna play
quiet.
A game that's actually good.
Be quiet. Ah,
Can't you play Fire Warrior? You're not gonna play good games.
Fairman, zip it. No one, you need to shut the fuck up.
Stop spoiling, man. I'm not even talking about spoilers.
Shut up.
Yeah, exactly.
Annoying, chats. Annoying.
So, Alien vs. Predator 2?
Because if you spoil it, then I play this game and then it's all of a sudden I don't give a shit. Because I
know.
already know about it.
Wasn't Alien Isolation also supposed to be very scary, or is it only once you realize how the alien
Well, no, Fairman, it's the same thing as FNAF.
It stopped being scary because it's too... I'm not very good at those games, and because, by consequence of being bad at those games, I fail a lot. And because I fail a lot more, I fail so much to the point where I actually see how the game starts to work, and then I stop failing, but I also stop being scared because now I understand mechanically what's happening. And it stops being a scary thing, like it did in Alien Isolation, and becomes just a basic bitch mechanic thing.
So you're saying is that you're so bad at games you become good at them?
Yeah, basically, sadly.
And the thing about a game that actually kind of
also,
fun, but
Alien
also
Isolation is bad game design. It's just fetch quests and fetch quests to do fetch quests. You're constantly grabbing this to do that, to do this, to do that.
Also, the bullshit, the rivet gun doesn't do damage to the alien. That's horseshit.
The alien is immortal.
I mean, also the alien...
Yes.
Oh, fuck, it fell down.
There's only one alien.
There's a piece right there.
There's only one alien there.
No, there's multiple.
Really?
Yep.
Yes.
Correct.
Don't remember you being able to kill any.
There's like
two
or three.
The thing is like the reason it seems like the one alien is following you around the station. It's not the one alien. It's a hive of aliens.
Oh.
Yeah,
and notice
you eject a couple of them into space.
Yes, and it's like when you get to the point where you get the rivet gun, it explicitly goes out of its way to say, "Oh, like we were getting complaints, so we like lowered like the pressure for the rivet gun, and that's their like in canon or in universe explanation for why it does no damage to the xenomorphs. The thing is, if
Also,
there's enough...
to answer Cheapy Dirt Column's question, the thing is with how the alien AI works is it's basically...
It cheats.
Well, yeah, not only that, it circles, it hovers, and it's on the timer. So, if you have an X amount of time before it arrives in an area, and then once it arrives, what it does is it does a hovering thing, which is annoying. It's not that it's hunting or being clever. You can hide somewhere, and it actually just runs in circles wherever you are, around where you are.
Yep.
And it just keeps doing that. It's
because
annoying.
the director is telling the alien AI he's in this region, so the AI for the alien will just circle around that region.
And it just
it's like in that one game where the AI always knows where your strategy game, your invisible unit is, and just constantly runs them over with the vehicles because they exactly put them on where they can't attack them. They just order them to drive over them.
Like how it's like how in Outlast the enemies will always just look in the wrong container for you.
Mm-hmm.
They'll never open. They'll never open the locker you are in.
It becomes obvious, and then it stops being scary when that happens.
Yeah, it's like, oh, so like they actually know what locker I'm in. It's just they're not going to do anything because they're programmed not to.
Yeah.
In Alien Isolation, you can crawl or squat walk all the way through the map and not encounter the alien. Just because it doesn't trigger unless you're actively moving at actual speed.
Wow. I'm trying to think about any games that are at least
Wow.
scary and have actual gameplay.
I'm looking at horror.
No, the thing is, like with the delay, those puzzles are actually annoying because even if you're playing the game on the system it's intended for, there's also input delay.
Like the only game I can think of besides like Stalker is like Metro that would fuck with Kibs because of how atmospheric it is.
Well,
that's where you
Why
started.
did you think you could do that?
Which
Yeah,
game?
yeah, that's where
It
you
just sort of
started.
looked like I was supposed to go there.
Aim for the bushes.
Metro.
Oh, Metro. Yeah, Metro is nice. Metro
Metro
is, to be
is
fair, it's more of a
atmospheric, but
story. It's more of a story than a experience than a
game. Yes.
open world game. It's still a game, but it's way more linear than something like Stalker. There's not a lot of story.
Its story is far more rigid.
Yep. What did you think Doom 3 was scary?
No. Actually, a little bit in the beginning.
Nah.
When you had
the beginning of Doom 3 is
Atmosphere of
spooky.
the what do they call it? The Scrog.
Scrag.
What? That's Doom 3, not Quake 4. Quake 4 was never scary. Quake 4 is awesome, but Doom 3 is scary in the beginning, and it's because of the lighting system. The lighting system's pretty cool. What the fuck? What was I even doing?
Apparently running in circles and falling off the ledge.
Yeah, just drowning yourself over and over again. Why you gotta emulate Fairman so much?
My little Schnancy. He's my
I mean, you
little
could have
Schnancy.
kept play Tiberian Twilight. That's a game that's scary.
No, we already did that.
Twilight?
Yeah, Tiberian Twilight.
We already did that. Shut up, Fairman. Shut the fuck up.
That's a game. That's a game Draconis liked. Little shit.
Oh.
Why do you keep
Why do
doing
you keep
that?
doing that? It's because he's not paying attention. He's just like ranting or doing something, not actively
Nah,
remembering what he's doing.
I bet you he was probably scratching his ass. He's fucking
No,
running.
you homosexual.
Oh no, that's right. Try throwing a rock at that.
Or he just swaps it. The fucking thing.
I'm light is kind of scary doing the night.
Hey, listen.
Not 2. 2 is
You
not
are-
scary during the night. During the
It
night,
was-
it's just XP pinata.
You still want me to play that?
Yeah.
Why? Why did you let
Why?
go?
Because I heard you hit the
You want to know
fucking
why? Because I pressed
direction.
A. You're supposed to
Yeah, I
do
heard-
forward dot A. But because so many games, it's normally A to jump because A to climb. But it's not the case for this game.
David Morrison says, which one would you do? Metro, Last Light, or Exodus? Here's the thing. The last one, from what I heard, is just bad.
No, it's not bad. It's
just not good.
I recently
Fairman's like,
started
yeah,
playing-
wait.
No, as someone that just recently decided, you know what, I'm gonna replay the thing because now of the epic stuff.
Isn't it Metro 2033?
One of the biggest things, if you play on the highest difficulty, if you get hit by a shotgun, no matter what range, you're dead. It one shots you, and the save points are just. Oh yeah, you died, and now you have to walk all of this thing, which is basically just a cutscene, and you just watch this all over, and then if you die, well, guess what? The AI in that one open place. It's an AI that's meant for close quarter, where the accuracy doesn't matter. But if you have a guy with a fucking pistol nailing you at 200 meters in 2 hits, this is just not fun. On the highest difficulty, that is. On the highest difficulty, that is. Exodus is by far the weakest. It has good. The linear segments are still nice, the one with the cannibals and stuff.
Now we're
and there are some nice things in between, but I'd say definitely.
Did you open that chest down there?
Yeah,
I say definitely go with Last Light or the first one. Preferably the deluxe version.
I am returned.
Exodus has problems.
Exodus is an open world, never bad.
The best parts of Exodus are the linear segments.
Hell yeah.
Because that's where they can actually go with the environmental storytelling again.
She lockpicking, alright.
Fuck that. It's so hard to do that, and it being that long is just cancer.
Do it.
No, almost fell. No! Ah!
Save, goddammit! Save! Now go over there. Go back to the chest. Try it again. Because you saved.
No, I don't want it. I just want to get out of this level. Where do I go?
You need to pick the items up that you keep dying and losing.
I have them all.
Then you go to the mechanism to basically.
Where's the mechanism?
Go that way.
No, he came from this way. Because the bridge that he jumped from was right there. Just make your way through. You'll fucking figure it out eventually.
The problem with Metro being open world is that the game, based around the setting of the Moscow.
Metro.
Yeah, it's based around
The
cramped spaces with shitty things on the top side and shitty things on the inside of the world
of the Metro.
Honestly, I personally believe Metro and Stalker are highly overrated. Just from what I've seen and what I've played, what little I've played of
The
them.
thing is, Stalker can't be overrated because it is not particularly popular.
I think it's highly overrated, and no, that's not how being overrated is. In terms of like the people's opinions of it, like they view it way too high. I think because I played a little bit of Stalker, and it's just like it's kind of ass.
If you want to say it's a cult classic, that would be accurate.
That's a more apt term.
It's an acquired taste.
I think they're kind of shit. I think they're Eurojank, and I think that people who like Eurojank
Oh,
are
they're not
the
Eurojank. They're not Eurojank. That's slapstick.
Cameron is like, as a person who's almost a connoisseur of Eurojank.
And I think anybody who likes them should burn in hell. He's like, what you fuck him?
As Kibs says inflammatory statements because he finds it amusing.
Because somebody's going to be upset and they're going to cry, and I'm going to feel better.
And Metro have problems. They have pretty big problems.
And people who praise them need to burn and catch on fire and die. So
whatever, go play. You know what?
I'll play the next Call of Duty. Like one of Stalker's biggest things.
Fairman falls for it. That's the best part.
Nah.
The thing is, Fairman, like one of Stalker's bigger issues is like the inventory system with the armor. Like it's so restrictive.
What do you mean it's restrictive?
Look at that. He's getting triggered. We got him. We got him. He's
Fairman. I'm asking what he means by that.
The weight.
Oh yeah, the weight is retarded with
yeah, that's what I mean.
You can't move at all anymore. Yeah, that is.
Oh, we just go this way.
Yeah, no, you see that drop gate to the right. So hop over here, then take a right.
Oh my God, we
By the
finally
way,
figured out where
Kibs,
to go.
you can't be talking about Eurojank. I mean, you played
All right,
Fire
chat,
Warrior.
tell me what other games
you
you like, so I can tell you that they're shit, even if I like them. Like
Nier
Supreme
Automata.
Commander. Supreme Commander's garbage. If you like Supreme Commander, you should die too. You should die too.
No, hold on, chat.
Nier Replicant.
No, Gestalt.
Nier Replicant.
Yep, you should also burn in hell too.
Kibs likes Gestalt.
Save, you fucking idiot.
Yep, I like Gestalt. That means I need to burn
I was
in
about
hell.
to yell at you for jumping down there without saving.
The best part is, chat, like I'll say this jokingly, and actually people won't There are so many people who are just idiots online. They'll be like, "Oh my god, he actually believes it."
I mean, to be fair, kids, when you have someone on Twitter saying this game is shit and everyone that likes it is stupid, how is someone that doesn't know you supposed to know that you're?
Listen,
not having
if you're
an opinion?
part of our audience, you should know better by now. That 9 times out of 10 is just fucking bait.
I don't know. It's more 7 times out of 10.
It speaks in bait, so I'm not sure what you're getting
It's
at.
true.
It's a very opinionated.
Arch's audience
It's
is
an
pretty
opinion.
bad at this, though. And the Archcast, I'll say things.
Stop getting hit by the 2 fucking monkeys and kill them.
I can't. They're too good for me.
Like
Oh,
Arch's
you're just
audience.
mad.
I don't like Arch's audience, being honest.
Aren't you
No,
proud
a
of
lot of
Arch's
them are.
audience?
A lot of them are actually fine. It's just
Yeah, but
there's a lot
really
of
hates
rotten
himself.
eggs because Arch doesn't gatekeep, so it's actually pretty shit. Like
Despite being the
Right?
gatekeeper, he doesn't gatekeep. Yeah.
Yes. So Arch talks a big game about gatekeeping and is like actively against the idea of gatekeeping. And it's like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah, he's against gatekeeping when it goes into his audience.
he's like, well, I can't gatekeep them.
When it goes to his money.
It's like gatekeeping is a two-way street. And we actually practice it at the Bickering Bunch.
It's just I'm all for gatekeeping unless it goes into my wallet. Then I'm all.
You're like, we can't silence critics. It's like,
You can
no,
open the door
it's
now.
not critical when they're telling you to kill yourself. It's not.
It's gonna come in here and just gonna call all its names and it's gonna leave before it can respond.
Now, chat, you are my little champs. What are you wearing? You're like, eep.
You're my little PogChamps.
Wow.
Interesting choice of words.
You didn't even have to pay for that chat.
Yeah.
Got a free
Technically, they
pog-
already
this
did
time.
ages ago.
got a free PogChamp out of Kibs.
No.
He's poisoned. You poisoned bitch.
I'm gonna start wearing.
But the
thigh
reality
highs,
is, chat, is
short skirt.
on a serious note, the larger your audience, the more likely you're going to have people that are just rotten eggs. It's always important to remember that even if you get into content creation, just because somebody subscribed to you does
Go
not
down the
mean that
rope.
they're, you should listen to everything they say. Because you will find manipulative types. And the problem with Barch's audience is that it's loaded with rotten eggs.
Or you just find full-on fanboys, which you all of a sudden listen to.
But then you also need to factor in that some people are just shitposting. Like you can't operate in an absolute. I like to joke in absolutes because it's funny, but not everybody is that way.
I don't know what you're talking about, kids. There's hardly anybody that manipulates in fan bases.
Oh god, I've been around for too long to know. to think that's the case.
Then there's Artemis, who starts a lot of that shit.
Just let him
He lives for that shit.
He does a little fucking cheeky smile.
Oh, how Headlight is concerned. Do you need a GF, Kibs? Are you lonely?
He has Arch.
Damn.
Yeah, he has Arch. Arch is
First off, Headlight, if you need to fund a GF, that's not a GF. That's a whore. Or if if you have a really nice
Escort.
one, an escort.
if you will.
What about rental girlfriend?
Oh,
Rental girlfriend.
Those are whores that want to pretend they're not whores.
Oh, you reminded me of that fucking shit you posted in the dungeon.
Did I miss something? Do I want to know what this is about?
I don't
The
think so.
rental girlfriend manga.
Oh, yeah, right. I heard that thing is an absolute catastrophe.
Yes, it is.
Kawa likes that.
It is
What is
cuckold.
that one? Oh, it's a cuckold. I thought that was about the guy
Disgusting.
basically buying a prostitute.
It is.
Yes, he doesn't
also-
have sex with her, and he has to take her out on a date. And
So basically, he does the thing. He has all of the bad sides from going to a prostitute and a girlfriend, and none of the positive.
yeah, it's pretty much paying for a relationship.
And he loves it. It's the worst part.
What?
Yeah, he loves
Hey,
her.
here.
That's retarded.
It is.
Imagine them having sex.
No, you know what? That's not just a turn. It's just sad.
The worst part is that the author goes out of his way to make the character super autistic. Like, he will react to everything by being public. Whoa! Oh, yeah! And he will have.
Also,
and he will draw
if you
all
know,
the
no,
characters.
hold on. If you notice, these guys look like the little things that were attacking you, so they actually are goblins.
Bobbies.
Goboosh.
Goblin.
Also, Borg is saying he's doing the One Piece thing.
Oh,
What?
you're alone. Oh,
Where every time someone reacts to someone, there's one gets a full page dedicated to it.
Oh no! It's worse than that. The dude will yell out.
Gandalf's pretty powerful, but
And
Yes, he is.
He's like he's Gandalf.
and the author will actually draw people on the street turning around and looking at him going, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Should stop those
Just to show how autistic he is.
I'm not sure if it's like a mean-spirited manga or just trying to make fun of neats.
I think it's a mean-spirited manga. It's probably making fun of it. Well, not neats, but cuts that pay for girlfriends. That do the rental thing.
Christ. The fact that that's apparently a thing is retarded.
See, it is fine to pay for sex, but if you have to pay someone to be your girlfriend, then it's not your girlfriend.
No, paying for sex is sad. You shouldn't have to pay for
I
that.
mean, when
Paying for a relationship.
Hold on. What do you think?
That's
your
even
girlfriend
worse.
He's not ascribing any like moral to it. He's just saying it's like it is something that is allowed.
Yeah.
And I'm not
I
talking
think
about
that-
like dates or stuff like that, because dates, that's different because it's a complex social interaction. If you straight up pay for sex, you're sad. Sad.
Well,
What if you're paying for the complex social interaction?
Yeah. No, like
No, you're not. You're paying for your food and she's paying for her food.
Yeah. You know what?
I want to point. Go ahead.
Paying for sex, yeah, maybe it's a little bit, but I think it's more to pay for someone to just spend time with you, to talk with you, because that's
So before you do this, do you want to increase the number? I honestly would have done the healing thing.
We got more rocks. We never used rocks, but we got more rocks, Hanse.
Of course, you even hovered over the one. It's like more healing items, and you're like rocks.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
The thing I never use and have no real use for? Rock.
But what if
Now-
I do want more?
They slept
Now,
in
Fairman,
a dry cave.
taking a hooker out
Then
into
Bilbo had
public
a noise.
could be a very complex interaction.
if you do what with a hooker?
Take her out in public. That could be a very complex interaction in and of
Yeah,
itself.
but why would you do that?
Because some people are retarded.
If I'd pay for a hooker, I'm not gonna take her. If I take
Quiet.
What?
Enough
Oh.
of the hooker. We're tisming over something stupid.
It's story
you
time.
are.
We need to watch the story.
It's not only that, it's just these kinds of conversations are not good conversations.
I don't know.
I mean,
Shannon tried
I
that.
thought you already said that you gave up on monetization in this stream.
It's
That's
more
what
of
I'm
the
talking about.
conversations he wants to listen to.
The worst part in the manga is that the MC
What was that,
actively
Kibs?
rejects
I have to keep you on task.
Thank the elves for this.
Oh, sure,
glorious
okay.
Kip says stop talking about that regulator. I want to talk about this more.
No, I'm just reading chat. I'm not reading all of it.
Don't read chat.
Eh.
You're banned from that. Just wee.
As per everything.
No, but look at regulator. I want to talk about this. I know
You
there's
have
gonna
to
use
actually walk
that
onto
as
them.
mentioned here.
Talking about it, I'm just looking at it.
Squilly will learn
Wow.
one day.
Kibs
No.
got stoned.
They don't look too much different from from the goblins in the
If
movies.
he's a screeching cat, he's not gonna learn.
Can you throw a rock at that? Yeah, good boy. Yeah.
Now,
Kill the
Squilly, what kind of clothing are you wearing? Tell chat.
I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts. And
You weren't
underwear.
supposed to actually answer. You're supposed to be like, Kibs, that's a weird question. Oh my god.
It's like, what are you wearing?
And then he's like,
Kibs?
and this is the brand of underwear I have, and it's like, swear I down.
Just take a look. If you really want to know, I'll take a look.
I'm wearing good khakis.
Wait, you don't know what brand you're wearing right now?
I just buy underwear. I don't give a shit.
Oh my god, you
just
know
bought-
what brand?
He's like, I buy underwear brand underwear.
For some reason, I bought it from the women's aisle.
Oh, nice.
I mean,
Pinky.
lingerie.
Oh.
Look at that chat.
Look, underwear is serious business. I didn't think much of underwear until I bought my silk box.
All
You see,
my
I was
stuff
very
feels
curious
comfortable.
where that conversation was going.
Yeah, exactly. That was weird.
And it's like, I did not, because I thought it was going to be something along the lines of, I did not take underwear seriously until I had to buy myself lingerie.
not lingerie. It's just boxers made out of silk.
Yeah, it's not talking about
That's
how
dude
what kind of
lingerie.
underwear they
What
wear.
the fuck?
Oh,
Nice, nice glitch there.
That was geometry. No, that was geometry wonkiness.
It's really is a
Grammar
speed
quite
run.
fucking-
Oh yeah.
all right, here it is. This
Gonna
has
I
fight
to be-
believe
you're gonna
you
fight
got
a
a little
Shelob
bit
now.
past this when you quit the first time.
Because he
Have you
Kibs is
actually
a
watched
quitter.
speedrun videos for this?
Yes.
No.
I saw
You did?
one because I was curious, and I watched it for 5 seconds and was like, "That looks retarded." But that's
I don't
because I've
even know why
never
you
been a
wasted your
fan of
time.
speedruns.
Why don't you waste
Don't
your
worry,
time
Kibs.
on that?
I'm sure
There-
everyone will speedrun
There
your
are certain things I don't mind watching speedruns for, and there are other things where it's like I just don't care.
I personally,
You
don't
know,
like
the
watching
only
speedruns.
the only ones I actually watched that were
Ow.
anywhere interesting was the Mario Kart speedruns. They do some off the wall wacky shit to get around the map.
That I recently saw a documentary about Double Dash and how it spent 10 years with no shortcuts, and suddenly in 2018, shortcuts galore.
It sounds
Okay.
like people weren't looking, and that's why they've taken
Yeah.
so long.
Yep. Somebody finally looked for it. Like, this game was apparently relatively the same. Like, people didn't really speedrun it, and then all of a sudden, somebody did something, and it got people's interest, and yada yada.
Well, here's the other thing. There are also speedrunners that just go out of their way to find games that no one speedran before and just run those games. So they can have that spot on the board.
That
You know,
E-fade.
one of the games, one game that you cannot speedrun is Halo Infinite, because the fucking
Don't
devs
tell
keep
Smashing
breaking
that.
He's not gonna fucking play that game's campaign.
He does. Yeah, he does not care for that game.
But
No,
speed strats!
I got fucking sick of Halo Infinite at the 2 brute boss. It's just fucking
Oh, yeah.
annoying.
Infinite was
Was it
just
too
kind of
difficult?
cancer. The bosses were just spongy. Like, it's not...
I did
a
not
fun
care for the
enemy is
bosses
not
at
an
all.
enemy where
No.
you shoot it in the head with a fucking, like, 70
You know
caliber
what-
sniper rifle, and their
You know what
face
really
is stronger
sad?
than tanks.
The only enemy in retrospect that I kind of liked fighting was the first elite boss.
And that was it.
Yes.
The first elite
that
boss was kind of refreshing, and then everything
I don't-
after that was awful.
was just ass.
Really annoying
I
part is
don't.
that
I don't even know if there was an
Like,
actual boss battle that I like. I know, like, one of the mini bosses was the guy. who
None
did
of the
white.
none of the boss fights were good, and the end boss fight was like, hey, here's just multiple brute chieftains.
Yeah, but there was a grunt that was a mini boss that was the destroyer of worlds. I can't remember what his name was.
then
I
you
think
run
it was
him
like
over
Yap
and he
Yap.
dies immediately.
Yeah, he dies immediately. It was great.
The annoying part about the actual like main bosses is that not only are they really tanky, they one shot you.
They
I
have
think
a
it was
lot of
Yap
bullshit
Yap.
mechanics.
I honestly think it was probably Yap Yap, Destroyer of Worlds, but I could be wrong.
I'll have to find another way round.
I don't know. You keep getting poisoned, Kibos.
It happens to the best of us. Me being the best.
Kibos, you're poisoned. You don't have to
To be fair, how this level wants you to do it, the rocks are for the poison spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Problems with the cameras doesn't allow you to see a lot of that stuff immediately.
By the way, I put speedrunners and Smash professionals in the same category,
Speedos? Damn.
Damn.
among other things.
My god.
What else is there?
Yeah, but Kibs, you didn't have to directly say it. You know, people could just, infer.
I know what that means, though. Nobody just
Yeah,
says
but
that.
it's like-
No.
Yeah, but that's like saying, hey, his mom kind of, wanders around town sometimes. His mom's a whore.
No.
His
You
mom's just come
say
out
no.
saying-
If you're gonna do that, you say his mom's always friendly with all the other people around here. Really friendly with Mr. Johnson.
Then the fucking autistic friend goes, his mom's a slut?
His mom's a slut?
Basically.
Long John Silver.
Uses a Spartan laser, boss's health goes down a smidge. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff that I'm like, no. Like, a spongy boss battle, and, if it's an RPG where there's, spells and fucking things and abilities, and it takes multiple hits to kill things. But if it's a shooter where it's like Spartan lasers can destroy tanks in a single shot, and the universe has no lore explanation as to why a brute's face can take a Spartan laser, that's stupid.
He has really strong shields, okay?
Is that super awesome?
Yes, Otis. There's a particular reason I use the name Mr. Johnson.
As in...
Mr. Johnson?
Johnson, as in cock.
It's also a very common alias for someone trying to procure services.
John Doe.
Johnson. Oh,
Got a John Doe.
No, John Doe's a corpse.
Yeah.
Or Jane Doe.
Or a
if it's a
person.
woman.
Or Jane Roe if you're doing a court case.
Artemis trying to be spicy.
When isn't he?
Slut-a-miss.
He tries.
We should probably... No, I tried to abort that joke early.
I'm gonna abort you early.
Oh.
What's that?
Well, at least 2 people in here that should have been aborted early.
Well, some people should have just been a blowjob.
You and Artemis.
Why do you keep lumping me in with fucking Germans? What's up with that?
Like one.
Yeah,
You remind me of
Artemis
a
should
civilian.
just team up against Reguline because he just needs to.
Well,
be
I don't
bullied.
have to team up with
Shout
against
him.
Reguline.
Shout him, Bilbo.
People,
Yeah,
Shout him.
but it's more fun if you can double team him because the squealing gets louder.
Yeah, but Squealy gets spit roasted all the fucking time. I don't have to team
Yeah.
up against him.
Yeah, but it's a more fun way because he doesn't like it. He does the beepity boopity.
Those rocks are effective. Why have
Look
you
at him!
used them?
Look at him just trying to ignore this.
Yeah.
You're not very good at bullying me, Chairman. I'll have you know.
I'm not really
Yeah.
trying.
He's into bullying. but you're not-
Don't worry about it. I'm
you're
not
doing
trying,
hard-
guys. You know, I wasn't trying to begin with.
Squealy's a masochist, but Fairman isn't
Really
scratching
just-
that itch.
I'm totally not bothered by this. He just gets angry.
I'm totally bothered by Famine. It's like it's not like he's insecure that he can't bully anyone.
Fair fuck.
Where's the 2 retards fighting image? I'm gonna post that in contextual.
Damn, true beast.
You mean the 2
But
monkeys fighting
Artemis
each
is
other?
not fighting with anyone right now.
Oh.
Oh, Moody.
Hothead Lad says progressively Furman Mike gets worse and worse.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Nice one, Kibs. You got yourself at least.
It just gets annihilated.
No, the issue is that he missed the jump attack.
Yeah, he doesn't do. He doesn't. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the
Now slash.
Oh,
Ooh, he
bomb.
dodged. He's got a gun.
He's got an explosive.
Oh shit!
These guys actually explode.
They run over there. Get the fucking mushrooms, Kibs.
These guys are fucking dangerous.
And the kids died again.
Bear, instead of trying to be clever, how about you suck my cock? He's like, okay.
Would that mean you don't die that much?
No, apparently not.
Apparently not now.
In the name of Bear, as we make our way to Hobbit in heaven.
Yeah, in line.
People, Victoria.
I hate
Picking
fucking
up.
that Sabaton band so much. They're so bad. It's so goddamn overrated. It's hilarious. I'm kidding.
Being
They're not
overrated
that
and bad are 2 different things. You think that they're overused,
Stop
which is
it!
true.
I'm trying to trigger somebody in chat, and you're not.
No, because you keep doing it, so it's annoying me. You keep doing the same one. Get new material is what I'm saying.
I don't need
I mean,
to.
Sabaton only has one good song.
Looks like someone has one joke.
If it works, it works. Oh, I do not want to hear that come from you, Italian boy.
We're talking about one joke.
I'm not gonna lie though; those orcs do have hops. Look at that! Look at those acrobats.
Oh, this might be why. This is might be why
I would
they
call them
claim
black
that.
orcs, but you know, they're pale.
Thanks, Greeley, for interrupting.
I'll do
He
it
does
again.
that a lot.
Yeah, he does it like 2 Terrible. Now I know why Waltowski can't stand him.
Don't have any health.
Oof.
To
Ow.
be fair, Waltowski not liking you for something like this, it could literally be a random chance because Waltowski doesn't understand words very well.
Waltowski, not very intelligent.
I don't think he's stupid. I just don't think he understands anything.
That's stupid.
Well,
That's a
I'm
definite.
not saying he's stupid. He's just not
fucking
smart.
reneged me to kitten again. God damn it. Stop doing that.
Kitten.
Kitten.
You're a
Kitten,
little kitten. Chat, you want to fuck kitten? Like, yeah, brother.
I mean, he
We're
already
pimping
has
you out.
mommy. So that's already been decided.
What?
Tomo's your
Damage.
mommy because you want to be her Discord kitten.
No.
I thought we already decided that.
I'm not gonna lie. When the people said that, you got really disturbed by that.
By what?
It's some fucking pedo word used by fucking Discord mods.
What, kitten?
Yeah.
No, that's not a word that's just used by
Sounds
Discord
like you're
mods.
coping, coping and seething.
Open.
I think you're doing
still need to
a
hear that song you guys keep talking about.
It's an old one. If you just go to
Actually, it's
Google,
new.
Is it?
Yeah.
Thought it was an old one.
No, I'm pretty sure it's new.
No, it's
Yes,
it's
an
new
old,
to
not
me.
just a old one, an old one.
And he's an old one.
I hope Squealy becomes an ant hero.
And here, what the fuck is that?
Kill yourself.
He wants you to go to Minecraft.
Oh my god, stop game! Game! Ah! And just fucking run. Just like, no! No!
They're just throwing shit at you.
Goddamn bomb trucker goblins!
They're worse than They're worse than the spear chucking
The
goblin.
camera's the worst villain in this game.
Fairman,
Holy
you-
shit!
I'm guessing it's Fairman doing it, you petty bastard.
What do you mean?
Holy shit! Game! Game! The camera's so bad.
So boys F kittens and girls F dog. How's that bomb pouch up there?
I remember that meme where the one guy, an anime meme, where the guy's like, cats will do just fine too.
A cat is fine too.
Yeah, and the cat's
I
like,
bet Black
no!
Knight-
The thing is, if
I
you
bet Black
jump
Knight
and you
is all
swipe,
right.
it actually confuses the goblin AI a little bit.
By the way, that reminds me. When Squealy was trying to get Tomo's attention all day, he also
Fuck.
called her the Futa Mari character.
What?
So
What? On the drunk stream, he was constantly trying to flirt with her. That
I
was
know.
really sad.
yeah. And then he called her a dick.
Yeah,
no.
Squealy does want Tomo
Squealy's
to be
thirsty.
his mommy.
Oh, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on.
He thinks he's clever.
No, I'm reacting so you guys keep going with it.
No, but the thing is, you kind of were.
Remember,
Yeah.
they're not the best way to look at the
You want-
VTuber people is they're not actually women.
Yeah, they're not. They're
Yeah,
e-girls.
he was-
Wait, no,
was
that's
ethos.
even worse. That means Squealy wants it with a dude.
Stop it.
He wants the penis.
Yeah,
No!
he wants the
Okay.
horse.
You got a tip,
He wants to
Kibs.
be he wants to be a Vosh.
Got a tip.
No, I didn't.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, that. I thought you said they got like a dono. I was like, what are you talking about?
Nah.
Yeah, Squealy wants a strong male horse to dominate him.
No. Yeah.
Gay.
He wants to be his
Why else? Because Squealy says, Kitten says that he knows that Tomo isn't a chick, which means that it's like, okay, that means he knows that he is a dude. And he
also
flirted with him.
didn't Squealy talk about eating Tomo's horse glue
Yeah.
as well?
No, I did not do. I was not talking.
Look at
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
defensive he
Squealy,
gets.
Squealy, you shouldn't have said yeah first. That really doesn't help you.
Yeah.
Also,
And it turns out-
Kibs, pull out your rocks because you have bonus rock or the rock magic now.
So he's talking about eating.
No,
horse-
it freezes
horse
them.
glue.
It freezes them so they go slow.
There you go.
He's talking about eating Tomo's
That's my name
horse
now.
glue, and then he talks about Tomo being a Fuda. So I don't know what's going on here.
So
but-
basically, he figured out she's a he, and then the moment that happened, he was starting flirting.
Yes.
That is pretty fucking gay.
And you keep changing my name, you faggot.
Whoa, language.
Wow. Kitten, I know you're in heat right now, but calm the fuck down.
Kitten, calm down, Kitten.
You know, you can block his permissions to change his name.
Yes, we know, but we're not going to do that.
Why
Here's
not?
the thing: it's more funny
Yes.
if he has to sit there
Hanse
and
knows.
constantly change it.
Hanse knows from experience because this is what Bubbles did to him for like 3
I only
hours.
fucking lost because I had to go to work. Otherwise, it would have gone longer than 3.5 hours. I'm actually not joking. We did that for 3.5 hours.
I did something
My
similar.
name
Like,
back and forth. There you go. I
was going to ask why you weren't jumping, then I noticed the gem.
I am become Fairman now.
Little baby shark.
I don't know what you mean, sob. It is. The weird thing is, I actually somewhat managing to keep him and Sauce apart by the voice now.
So Boog is Super Wolf.
What was that,
and-
Sauce?
Yeah, you sound like you're his clone.
No.
Don't
Oh,
fight it,
my
Squeaky
God.
Kitty. Just
See,
let
the
it
thing
happen.
is, you say that, but we had people come in and just saying the same thing without even knowing that we always said this about you.
I never
So-
said that. That was lies, deceit,
No, not you. Other people said that.
German racism.
Whatever you say, Sauce.
Kill them.
Nazi.
So Boog is Super Wolf and Squealy is Discord Kitten.
Discord Kitten.
I guess it's
I like that one better.
Yeah.
Can you awoo for us, Boog? Can you awoo for us?
No, and the best part is, like when Squealy talks now, I'm just now going to imagine that disturbing picture. It's like Discord mod, and it's like Kitten. It's like, Kitten, I need you to leave VC. Daddy has to talk about some very dangerous things right now.
Kitten.
Oh, gross.
What happened to Fairman's mic? He has a mic that actually makes sound now.
It's
I
worse.
paid a lot of money for that. But I appreciate... But you know what, just because of that.
Uh-oh. The war started up again. Oh, he's gone. He kicked out. Wow.
What petty bitch.
Oh, he's mad.
You're a petty bitch, though, Fairman.
Oh my god,
I don't
YouTube
know.
That's rich coming from a Discord Kitten.
Yeah.
An Italian one of them. Do you know the only thing that would be worse is if he'd be French? At least the Italians have good food.
No, they don't.
That's
They have shit
debatable.
food.
Fairman, we had to
Well-
improve their pizza.
Their food is
And it-
terrible. One-
They just
one
keep us
thing
wrong.
I had good- that was
Proper
good.
Italian pizza is closer to like cheese bread.
So this is
It's
what I
just-
see when
Well, at least they
I-
gave a decent, what's the word?
Game, you intentionally made my camera face that way, and that's
Inspiration.
fucking rude. Road game.
So in the Bickering Bunch discussion, I put the fucking image that
Oh my God,
I
okay.
interpret Fairman and Squealy looking like when they're arguing.
Oh.
I'm curious.
The moment when I realized this was not the optimal path to
Adam,
go.
that is not really a good fit because these guys are trying to get on with each other. I don't
That's
know Tanguy
exactly a good fit, fair brow.
Yeah. Why don't you guys hurry and fuck already? Jesus, get out of the way.
Just fuck already.
Well, let's see if there's any stream memes made by my little chat slaves.
Didn't see any. Was there?
Georges Rex, are you in chat? If you are, you've been slack. You are! Where are my memes? He's like, "Eep." Look at him.
Where did he put those, anyways?
And discussions. Or memes.
Oh, okay.
And it's time for you to kill your
Well,
friends
the pretty
in
Adam
Minecraft.
is, I'm pretty sure there are some more fitting pictures than this. I'm pretty sure I even
Chamber,
have one. Let me see if
the
I find
back.
Fine. I'll put one up there. Jesus.
Yeah. This is my autumn. No, there's something more.
Oh
fitting
my
that I
god,
want
it's true! Hey, you're a cutie, flops besides you and Nuzzles. Aw, Nuzzles you back and pounces on you and notices your bulge. Ooh, woo, what's this? Kitten.
The fucking... it's so accurate. It's such an accurate...
The fact that people get
Oh,
off
what
on
the
that.
Oh.
There's a reason we don't have an ERP room.
Thank fucking God.
Didn't we have one? Didn't we
We
have
did.
one? And then it was
people
just...
got super fucking horny and creepy, so we nuked it.
We did.
Why did you have it to begin with?
I can actually
The
tell
thing
you.
is, there was like 2 people
Here,
that kept doing it. and
Hands
we just
quiet.
got- go over
Hands
here.
be quiet. Because I remember the reason why. It was
Wasn't it-
because that way we could figure out who to get rid of.
Yeah. Also, wasn't it for a while? It was kind of entertainment.
Can you
how
throw a
embarrassing
rock
these
at
guys
the
were.
red thing across the way?
And you know what? It worked. We figured out all the it helped narrow down who needed to be gotten rid of.
I don't think you can throw your rock far enough.
And gotten
no,
rid
you
of
can.
them, we did.
And it did. Now Kibs is gonna fall and kill himself.
Oh,
Regular, you have no idea how cringy that shit was.
it was pretty bad.
I'd rather not know about it.
No, it was fun to be mean to these guys because it was just... Oh... You think Squealy reacts to that shit? Oh no.
And this is why gatekeeping is important.
I'm grossed out by it.
Remember to save before you walk over there.
We are the cleverest of the Bickering
It's
bees.
just Squealy just, have you know, if I guys act disgusting unless it involves me?
I like how he almost died, but it just doesn't seem to listen to what you said.
The thing is, these things aren't dangerous. You just have to know when to approach them.
I like how he just swung randomly and killed it.
It's because their hitbox sticks out a little bit.
There is no immunity.
I don't think I have the thing I was thinking about. Same.
You have fire rocks. Burn them.
Throw!
Yeet. You just delete this.
None.
Save some for one of the that orc right there.
No.
E.
Ooh, E. Ooh,
No, no, not that. I was just looking to my phone and I found the video.
Another one. If
Oh,
you
it's
can
just-
lure some of the orcs over here, don't take it yet. God damn it! Lure some of them over here first, so you have more time.
Doesn't change much.
Yeah, he's like a shiny thing and then fucking runs.
Shiny.
Also, I'm pretty sure that thing gives you full rocks.
I gave him 15. Well, he had 15.
No, he had 10.
Oh.
I have raw.
Run, kids,
What?
run!
No, Gibbs, turn around. There's mushrooms behind you. You can heal.
I don't want to
No,
heal.
he's trying to use rocks before his fucking thing runs out.
It ran out already.
I thought I already ran out.
Now he can go back.
Now you can
Okay,
run
I don't
back,
know why.
grab the mushrooms, and then come back and save.
Again.
Again, yes.
Just to be safe. You never know.
Hey, look, there's a chest right there, Kibs.
Beat
Aren't those
Gibbs
boxes
after
breakable?
memes doesn't get-
These ones, no. Oh, that's a long one.
You know what that was? A short one. He was like, oh, okay.
Wow.
No, if you didn't want to use a key, that would have been a long one.
Nope, it's short now. He's like,
Saucy kitten.
Seabass is not gonna lie, this game is kind of boring to watch. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This is hilarious.
Regular, what do you want with the gay shit?
What are you? Sebas, what are you? Some kind of homosexual? He's like, no.
How many names do you have, Fairman? Because
Take
like
the cock out of your mouth, Sebas, right now. He's like, whoa. Now that you've done what I've told you, he's like, oh, mate. Here in the Soviet Union, we don't really expect that kind of thing to happen.
You have to go up to the gate and talk to that thing.
Could you open this
Okay.
gate for me, sir? Please.
What are you? A little rabbit got away from the cooks? Well, little rat, if you want this gate open, you bring me the wart stone from Crugbit.
The hell?
Fix the broken dwarf lift and you can steal
You?
the wart stone from Crugbit.
Why are you working with an orc?
Why would
Because orcs are incredibly petty, so if they can get something, they'll be willing to let other things do it for them.
Yeah.
Even if it fucks them over in the long run.
Kind of like Germans.
Germans one
I like Germans.
Volk.
Wasn't it more the French that were petty like that?
Yes.
I don't know. You're being pretty petty
Here's
right
the thing, though. Ultimately, the French and the Germans are the same people.
So,
Exactly.
Italian kitty. Little kitten.
Maybe
Calm down.
maybe
What?
the Germans and the Italians.
What is
and the French
Regular
all have the
doing
same
now?
ancestry.
Kitten's being grumpy.
Yeah, when
Moody.
he's
He noticed somebody else was getting insulted and then tried to jump on the bandwagon.
So he's pulling a Tomo.
Yes.
Not a Tomo. Don't fucking compare
Well,
me
she
to a
is
whammy.
his dummy mommy, so I mean that's
Homos
they
need a
work
kid.
on.
When
Yeah.
I thought
I need to fix this lift to get the wartstone. Looks like it's missing a lever.
I also don't
Lever.
Oh,
It's missing a lever.
whatever. I forgot what I wanted to say.
You're turning into Kibs now.
Georgius Rex,
I get
you
some.
you didn't read the subtitles. It wasn't warp stone. It was wart stone.
Yeah.
It's like
They're not gonna-
but less gay.
Although, Adam, it's for me to forget things. I did that way before Kibs was born, so.
I couldn't. You mumbled through all that. Your mic was
I
shut. Can you repeat it?
forgot shit before Kibs was even born, so if anything,
I
he's
believe
doing
it.
me.
I believe it. You're old as
You
shit.
need the save, Kibs. Save.
Hey, look, a key.
But first we kill. No, game!
Is it
Game!
Stop being near it then.
That's not okay.
Stop spamming the fucking icon. This is the prompt.
You wonder why? It's a good
I like how he fucking wastes his health potions.
No, game has failed me.
For the last
Pretty sure
time.
you failed the game.
Game failed me.
I for sure thought you were gonna fall off that.
It would have been great if you did.
Where am I going?
Going up.
To heaven.
I'm pretty sure you don't want to go.
Just why?
Well, you did go to heaven.
Why?
I guess.
What's the point?
I can't believe you killed yourself.
No,
Kibs.
he was trying to jump in the minecart.
But the minecart wasn't even nearby yet.
I cannot believe you killed yourself.
Sebas is mad looking at me. He's like, his little furrowed brow, his little crankiness.
Who?
Little Seba. Sabinski is his new
that's-
name.
Okay.
He's not Sabinski. What your far?
Germans are orcs, just like Russians.
Oh, like.
Oh, I didn't do the thing, did I?
I need to fix this lift to get the
That
wartstone.
cutscene might have actually saved your health. No.
It doesn't explain anything.
Get the chest too. There's stuff in it.
No.
He doesn't have any more keys.
It could be. It could just be open.
No, it isn't. It's blue.
Those ones aren't. Those ones aren't. You have to actually do the puzzle for them. It's the wooden ones that are the only ones that you could potentially just open.
To be fair, cats are colorblind. They can't really tell if it's a wooden or not.
Are they actually colorblind?
No, they're not.
Then stop lying to me.
After you get the key, I want you to turn around and go to the save point.
You know what,
My
Adam?
little ketchup.
I think this is gonna give you a kick.
This is going to
Take yours.
save everyone.
Look at Sebas.
and
He's mad. We got him. Quickly, dogpile the little
this
Russian
is going
boy.
to save everyone's
He's like,
time, and by that I mean save me time.
Oh God, what is this? What have you sent? Oh Jesus.
Oh, spade.
Little cranky Sebas. He's super mad, aren't you? Don't lie to me, Seba. Little crunky Seba. Seba wubba. He's like, no. He's being derogatory.
Now remember, don't fight near the fuse box.
Just throw rocks from a safe distance. and then get hit by the explosive twice.
Still took less damage than engaging it.
I like the attempt, Fairman, but Discord compressed that image, so it's just blurry to me.
Wait, you need to open it in your browser.
Fairman,
I
he's
opened
not a
it.
savage. He's not going to open it in the browser.
Well, then you need to download it.
I'm not downloading that. It's not worth my time. You remind me of another German. He was a Kraut.
He was a Kraut.
He likes Nazballs too.
This is
You jump
fantastic.
there.
He's so paranoid. He's just, I'm not gonna put this one out of my containment area.
Alright. So I fixed it. I can now see it. Let me
How do you do
look
that?
at all of this.
How do you do that in Discord?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Just know I fixed it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Delta Force, Alpha Group.
Then you have to fight this guy. There's a save thing right there.
First we kill him.
To be fair, once you get rid of their shield, these guys aren't that bad.
Health potion acquired.
Get the items first.
Another key.
Another key.
And another.
So this is war, huh? Wow.
Whoa!
What is it good for?
Fucking
Profits.
gremlins. He's like, eh.
Expansionism. Territory.
Quite a few things.
I like how Sweden hit somebody with a fucking dildo. That's so good.
If you wish. No, never mind.
That's the most fierce they can be, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Speeds.
Look at all these gems.
Money. Delicious money.
My god.
Alright, well,
Actually, this isn't money, is it?
The gems aren't money. Only the silver coins are money.
they're XP to get you more health.
What?
Yeah, the little blue bar fills up.
Yes. The computer decides to be dumb again.
Eris kill herself.
Because
Yeah.
I clicked something on my computer and I thought, wait, did I just kill the streak for me?
No, this happened
did.
before.
It's all your fault, Famine. You should feel bad.
Accidentally streamed porn. No.
Oh, if you did that, it'd be more.
I think Kibs' computer would just kill itself if it tried to do too many things at once.
I'm pretty sure the computer can handle that shit.
I don't think so. It can barely handle streaming to 3 places.
Well, I know about that.
As he's
Kibs,
fighting.
don't you stream to Rumble too, or
I have
the
no idea.
other one?
I think it uploads my VODs. I don't really know what
Yeah,
it does.
I'm pretty sure it's the VOD. It's not a live stream. Because you can set up Rumble to just take
Wow,
the YouTube
wow.
video and just upload.
Kibs, pop your health potion. What the fuck are you doing?
Wait, is that just streaming? No, it's not.
No, he
No, no,
Artemis
the
is watching.
stream is still going, but for us it died.
What? When?
Like, just
When
in
you're-
case-
we were talking.
when
we were
Eris
talking
died.
about it. Oh, your computer did the stupid again.
What the fuck?
Now you clued that in, kids.
Wow, Squeedy, stop being mad.
They really do have the flips, don't they? Like they are very acrobatic hunchbacks, aren't they?
They got an extra thigh muscle.
Ah. Ah.
Hmm.
The gems are courage, not XP.
The thing is, that might actually be what they're called, because if you notice, there was like courage is one of the things that you like collect.
What does courage do?
It's effectively just points. That's all it is.
Oh, okay.
It's not magic, guys. It's a heating system where you heat up as you do things.
Key acquired.
Goblins heard of key rings?
Earrings? Kitten-chan?
Got a warrior on Twitch says, tell Kitten to shush. His Italian pie hole.
Okay, let's see how many nicknames Fairman can come up with.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I fell down quite a ways, but I lived. The boy who lived. It said is the kib who lived.
Oh. Hey, Tomo was in the Bickering bunch discussions.
Where do we go, by the way?
You keep following the not the minecarts, the little whiffs system.
So I'm going the right way, right?
I did not
yeah,
miss
should
a
be.
punch. Shut the fuck up, phone.
Well, we can save again over there, which will be good. Now, what do I do? Oh, I fell to my death, you know? Oh, I fell to my death anyways, but I lived, the boy who lived.
Then he died.
Yeah, he lived. Yeah.
Hitoski. No, I'm just curious how many names Fairman can come up with.
You mean fair fuck?
Fair Frau.
Kitten.
Tomo says she's getting the,
bears.
Tomo says she's getting the spray bottle. Squealing.
Oh yes, this is great. There's gonna be so much salt.
What?
They're making another Avatar show.
Yep. With adult gang and shit.
That.
Oh, there's gonna be so much anger. This has no chance of being good.
What are you talking about? The people that love Korra are gonna love it.
Good job.
The people that love Korra are gonna love this new show.
I think most people just like Korra because the main character is brown.
And muscly. And
it's mostly because
double
she's
Ds.
insufferable.
Oh,
Yeah, that's something
These are all nice traits, but they're on a terrible person.
Yeah.
Throw the rocks, Kibos.
I forget which one the rocks. Oh my god, sometimes like the controls for this game are fucking retarded.
If you get like a bad engagement, you can get stun locked to the point where it's like, I would rather restart than accept the outcome.
If you have stun locking in your game, you deserve burning.
Stun locking in a single player game. It's one of those fallacies that people fall into and are really bad. Yeah, put stun lock in a single player game. You put what in a single player game? I'm retarded. Say, okay, fair enough.
Just a tiny bit.
Where did you get that GIF, Hanse? I want to know.
Finally,
On the
George
internet?
Rex, you finally made memes.
Literally download it.
Yeah.
Mod it.
I will now save that GIF.
It is a tenor GIF.
I know, but I've never seen that one before.
Someone used it, then I favorited it because it's funny.
Which GIF?
It's not that actually.
Discussions.
It is just a cat that is doing laundry. That's all. That's all the GIF is.
I've never seen it before. It's like I like this.
So we got a meme from George's Slut Rex, and this one's good. Kyle plays game. You have failed me for the last time, game.
It's true.
It's
Curse you, game.
true. Now, little tiny, small, insignificant chat are like, you know, because they're 2 inches tall, weak, and pathetic.
Aren't you gonna be playing Enlisted soon?
Oh yeah, that's a game you played a lot recently.
Biffy! Biffy, are you there? Biffy! I think he's dead.
Has the rot not set in with Enlisted yet?
No, Fairman, the thing is, it's like War Thunder. The game's actually fine in-game. It's everything surrounding the game.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Has the rot not set in yet?
I mean, it's already set in. We know
it's
about
already
it.
there, Fairman.
There's no squeakrets here, fair Brown line.
We're not talking about this. It's just, why does it always we have a great game there, but it then gets ruined by monetization.
Baffios! Quiet.
You
for
know
a
the
second.
answer.
Spinch. Baffios, you want me to share your beautiful work, or is they not ready for presentation?
Biffles.
Biffles has
Yeah.
made cool things, but,
He needs to give his consent.
well, I mean, I'm paying for that. But I also don't want to be like, hey, look, this is my artist without wearing any clothes. And be like, ah! That's basically...
Why? I mean, what was it odd that he sent you nude?
Baffios, stop sending me nudes. I'm not. It's fucking weird, dude.
It is a lawyer.
I'm gonna get my lawyer.
Horse fucker.
But yeah, Fairman, the TLDR is because Gaijin. That is the first pick is fine.
Damn, look at him. He's getting bossy.
He's
We're
like, the
gonna
one
call
with
him
my
Biffle.
underwear on, that's fine. None of the others, though.
He's like,
Oh,
I don't
gonna
want
lose
people.
so many. We're gonna lose so many people because they don't want to see fucking areas. Polak. No wait, Hungarian.
Second neck because it's whip. You're a whip. He's like,
Where there's a whip.
There's a way. We don't want to go to war today, but the Lord of the Lash says, nay, nay, nay.
It's such a catchy song. I love it.
Very.
There's no.
It's the reason the RP is going so terribly. We don't have anyone that uses a whip.
That's true.
That was my biggest
had-
mistake.
Yeah,
Killing
you had
Mangle.
one.
Yeah, we would have been fine if Mangle had been around because he had the whip.
Yep, game's over. We'll have to cancel the RP because of it.
Yeah, Kibs like, definitely
Boy.
not me.
No, just kill Death and have his new character get away.
We could also
Hey,
do that.
Hanse, look in the discussions.
Alright, chat, you can have this because you've been a good little fat chat. Just like, chat is not that fat. Chat is just a little bit round.
On the inside.
Behold, chat, headpieces for the new Schminis.
That is a jar.
I love the oh my god, you did a really good job, Baffios. They all look like exactly identical to Carlos's drawings, basically. Especially the little mustache man.
I'm not. I want to say, do you know what I think of when I see the third one? It's like, that's fucking Carlos, because he likes the face plates.
You even did the cow one. I'm surprised. I was originally against the cow one even being implemented. I didn't even know you were going to do it. And now it is done, so I guess it's in existence. Reap!
Like, it doesn't look bad.
I thought it looked
Looks
silly
a
on the drawing.
It looks Greek, though. So. Horse.
You look great.
I've never seen a cow-faced helmet. As far as
You've
Greek
never seen
helmets
it?
go.
No,
It's a
like,
Minotaur.
like, it reminds me of the Minotaur.
They're coming
Actually,
along,
it's
though. Baffio's
pronounced
doing good.
Minotaur.
Now, chat,
Come
start
on,
giving
here they come.
Baffio's noogies until he goes bald. He's like, no! No.
You see, I chose to interpret that as like them just giving him like chicken nuggets.
Aggressive head
Little
pats
niggies.
until there's like a bald spot on his head. He's like, oh.
So, I found a picture of a cat burying its head in a glass jar, and it's Reguline.
Not the right color of cat.
I don't know. Regular could also be. This
Oh, I can send this to Fairman, actually. Because he hasn't seen it yet. No, he doesn't pay attention to it.
We need more members on YouTube. But that's ridiculous. Oh, fuck. I wish there was a way to just add more emojis. I'm annoyed. I commissioned hundreds of dollars of emojis like last year for the YouTube stuff, and then it turns out I can only put in like 10. And I'm like, fuck.
He got overexcited. He got overexcited about it, and he's like, "We could have so many fucking awesome emojis." And then he looked at the actual
They're all
restrictions.
cool, and then it's like there's like fucking like 6 slots, and it's like now we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like I made like 4 or 5 Celeste ones, 4 or 5 fucking Rhea ones, and Aya and Nezra, and then all the characters were gonna get more and stuff. And then I realized that the slots were limited. Now the YouTube Discord, or the Discord, has a fuck ton of emojis. Like a metric fuck ton. Because at least the Discord can use it.
So what is that cat eating?
I think you already went up here, but we can double check.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
What do you think it is?
I think no, look
Wasn't
left.
sure.
I think you're
I
supposed to
don't know
go
what
this
cat it
way.
looks like.
Do I
Just
hop
love
on?
how it's passed out.
Do I go that way? I don't think I go that way. It doesn't
No,
work
turn around, because, like, no, where the gems are, that's, like, trying to guide you along a path, right?
Hmm.
So that's the way you want to go.
You know, looking at some of my folders, because Kibs brought
So
up
instead
the
of
whole
falling
emote
down,
thing,
which is
I
what
need to talk
happened
with
last
Robert.
time, jump, like, onto the tracks.
But what about the choo-choo thing that rolls along it?
Now you can wait until it goes by, and then you can walk.
Share the load.
It might be a while. Also, that might be only on certain parts of it.
That was a good one, Squatch Hammer.
Gets fucking run over.
Also,
So no, now you
honestly-
can. Oh no, it actually can't go this way because of the little boards. So yeah, no, you're supposed to go this way. This is a safe place to stand.
And
Share the load.
Then jump over there quickly. Don't just stand there gawking.
And
So,
also, I want you.
Remember Osher? I know
Oh, God,
they
he's
introduced
talking about
boats
Planet
and other
Side again.
shit. Yeah. I've got something that pisses me off.
There you go. And there's also a safe point here.
That's why I ran over here. Fighting is a trap. Baffios is a good lad. He
Yep,
does
and
God's
now
work.
just keep following the lifts.
Well, Boo,
So-
what made you angry now?
Look, it's just that before they changed Osher again, because apparently everybody was complaining. Oh, I want to use my awesome gun underwater. I need to use my awesome gun underwater. I don't want to use the amphibious gun. And so they let them use the normal guns underwater.
So it's completely pointless to have it being a different terrain type.
I was about to say, so what
Pretty
I said
much,
about
yeah.
the thing came one-to-one true.
Can
What
you
did you
even
say?
do you walk on wire too?
That the underwater thing is not gonna be much different besides maybe some filters, and you're gonna be a bit slower.
Yeah.
More saving.
It was better when it was just the amphibious guns because
Nobody was
the
using
other
it,
ones
Joe,
was-
because
the
there was
other-
literally no reason to.
There
Now
were
you can
people.
go all
There
the
were
way
people
back
that were
down.
using them. People were using them.
Oh,
It's just that-
core! It's this game. He said core.
It's just that the dudes with their directive weapons were going, I want to use my directive weapon.
The fuck? Boogie's
Boogie's
gonna
a
feel
boog.
okay. He didn't go.
Boog is feeling boogly today.
Also, regular and looking at what you just said, you are basically just a barely more evolved version than Thor. You know that, right?
Barely more evolved.
The only reason I said it to you is because it's literally the screaming cat. But
Listen,
doing the dance.
saying his sense of humor is as bad as Thor, that would be something not even I can be that mean to
What
him.
is Bog whining about? Planet Side 2. That's what he's whining about.
Exactly.
Still?
My sket's good.
Adam, as you say, still, he never stopped.
I never stopped.
Yeah, exactly. He still.
Now you
he
hop
plays
on
fine.
that little conveyor belt to the left.
He plays the game exclusively because he enjoys being mad.
I just imagine him getting splinters on his feet
Oh,
and
that's-
hands. Like, ah!
Wow.
Oh,
Boo, do you have a little bit of German in you as well? You enjoy being mad all the time?
There's mushrooms down there if you want to get some health.
oh, core! It's this game. He said core.
The fucking the orc is just staring at him as he's running around all over the fucking place. He was like, "What the fuck is he doing?"
Oh no, that's what the orc told you to do it. He doesn't want to fucking do it.
Yeah, but he's just staring at Kibs like flying around all over the fucking cave. They getting lost backtracking.
He's happy.
Didn't you grab the thing? Can't you turn in an item? Get the gate open?
And
No.
see,
Jimmy's here! Jimmy! Or should I say Stiffy?
Oh,
You know, you could just walk on to the target. That will help.
the kittens stick together, I see.
There's a lot of cats on the Discord. People who just have cats.
Whatever you say, salty kitty.
Whatever you say. I want to see a new one, Fairman.
Well, and I want a cake, so get to
You want a
it.
cake? You want
Yeah.
cake?
Oh my
Man,
god.
you are fat. Fat famine.
Oh.
Rude.
Very.
Chunky
Well,
boy.
I have you know I lost a lot of weight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Famine. I didn't mean that to get at you.
Look at how he
Now,
just
George's
feels
Rex starts a bit to say there were more memes, your queerness. 137 to 248. You failed me, little fucking slut Rex. He's like, just sadly pathetic squeals. You know, because he's retarded. Weaker than Kibs.
I remember being called saucy in high school. Good, Stiffy. You are home.
There's one meme. Put the cookie down.
Put the cookie down. No.
And then we get another one that says, this is from when we were doing the Arnold thing, says, I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. He's quoting Bilbo, but it's fucking Arnold instead.
Ah.
True.
Yes.
The fair Frau must die.
Oh, look at the discussion. Oh, never mind. Updates. Aww.
How many
How long
sweeties? What?
How long is this game, anyways?
Yeah.
Didn't you pay for it? You should know how long it is.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
No. Hands got to decide. I have no idea what this game deals with.
Then why are you here?
Dang it, it follows the story. Like, if you know the story, you know where he is.
I don't.
They're at the goblin part where they have to deal
I
with
don't.
the goblin.
I didn't even watch The Hobbit.
If he is, then he's still in for a long run.
Accurate either.
We're almost to the Goblin King, if I remember right.
Isn't that one pretty much relatively early in the book?
I can't remember.
So the thing is, it's Gandalf that saves him in the book. He jumped that way.
I don't remember. Did they actually kill the Goblin King in the book?
I don't think they did.
Because in the movie they slit his throat.
I was about no. I'm pretty sure they slit his gut open and his gut spill out.
Yeah, he says that'll do it. Something about like killing him.
This
It's really
is a
bad.
children's movie where the guy's gut spilling out. It's for children.
It's odd because the book itself is a children's book.
That fucking movie is.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't think they did. You need. Did you open the chest?
That fucking movie is so fucking schizophrenic.
You were about to jump off without opening the chest, weren't you?
I don't. It's a puzzle chess.
Like
I'm
the
not
major
doing
problem with
it.
is that. Well, now you're stuck doing it.
Okay. Did you at least pick up the item you needed to come up here for?
Do you see anything over your needs?
Like the acting.
Check your
actors were
items
bad.
before you jump down.
Like the unfortunate part of the movie.
I hope it's stuck in the chest.
Wait, no, hold on. It should tell you with your objectives.
Where's that Hanse?
They beheaded him in the book.
Free Balfour. Go to jail.
Goblin King.
Don't pass go. Go
Because
directly to jail.
the goblin said that it was up here.
Italian
I suppose
kitty
you
wants
can
to be
save up here and then go back down, and if you didn't grab it, you can just jump off and then reload up here and then walk back up.
Oh, he's not even called Goblin King. He's the Great Goblin.
Yeah, because he's just the one who's leading in this area. But yeah, in the book,
No, Gandalf just stabbed and killed him.
Wrong button.
He didn't gut him like a.
All right, well that was great. Good thing you.
Yeah, 'cause
They beheaded him in the
one-
book. They said in chat. Then.
No, he said he thinks, but from reading here it says Gandalf stabbed him and killed him.
Rude.
Yeah, because like, I know in the animated movie what happened is they don't actually show. No, it does, but it's really abstract. Because what
I
Gandalf
keep getting
does
the
is he
triggers
uses...
mixed up. Right trigger's for locking, left trigger's for the actual jumpy jumps. My little catch-up, oh my little catch-up, be small and
in
catch
the
up,
animated
my little
movie,
catch-up.
Gandalf uses his sword to what appears to banish, although it's a really abstract way of just saying he slew the goblin leader.
Balrog? No.
It's just Tolkien.
Oh, Shiroi is quoting. Suddenly a sword flashed in its... suddenly a sword flashed in its own light. Bilbo saw it go right through the great goblin as he stood dumbfounded in the middle of his rage. He fell dead, and the goblin soldiers fled before the sword shrieking into the darkness.
There should have been a comment after sword.
I think... I don't know why he broke that up into two comments, unless he was just double-checking on something.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be
So Gandalf
Glamgrin?
did strike him down then. Alright.
The sword's name is Glamgrin, right?
Something with the G.
Glam.
Glam free, maybe?
That was Glamgrin.
It's been a while since I've read the name, but I know it does have a name that starts with a G.
Glam.
Yeah, Glamdring. Okay. The fuck is Narya?
No, it's a book series.
Are you sure you just don't want to relive Kibs? That's a lot of help.
That's Narnia. Narya is another fucking weapon Gandalf has, apparently.
We're fine, Squealy.
The
We're
thing is,
basically at
Gandalf
full
has a
health.
few weapons.
See?
Basically at full
He's
health.
like, a little bit.
Yep, so don't jump down there, because you will take health damage.
You're asking Kibs not to do something spontaneous.
Like that. Taking risks.
And it fell. It was dead.
Oh, I was hoping so bad that he took enough damage to kill him.
Hobbit stole my Waterstone. I'll only open the gate when you
Songs of Conquest, Merlin started playing.
So you
he didn't get it.
Where's me Waterstone? You didn't even get it.
No,
So-
just kill yourself
Go
so you spawn
figure.
back. Kill yourself so you spawn back up there.
Why do you tell
Do a
him to
flip.
kill himself?
Can't believe he would commit
Do a flip.
suicide, Hands.
Why did I
know.
can't believe you committed suicide?
No, he told you to commit suicide.
Like a
And you
Gandalf
can't
just
do
looks
that.
at him and is like, I can't believe you committed suicide.
Some people in chat are saying that it's the ring that you're talking about. So climb back
Okay.
up.
It's one of the Elven rings. Oh, hi, Arch.
His name is Bjorch.
Oh, hi, Bjorch.
Oh, hey, Bjorch.
How's your sex life?
Stop
Non-existent. Oh. He's
So
sad now.
look on the ground. One of these items is probably the thing.
Where's my Waterstone?
Or it's in the
Maybe-
chest and you have to actually solve it.
Oh,
Because
no.
he's in the chest.
Answer.
He probably... Arch probably showed up because you're taking up all of his enlisted time.
I'm sure he's playing it on his own.
I mean, he can.
If he wants, considering from it's from Gaijin, if he wants to, if any unlocks, he probably has to play it on himself.
It's so delayed. Oh my god. That's absurd how much
It's
stupid...
so long. Oh,
Yeah.
that's great.
Some of these are just ridiculous. There's a reason it shows you this many bays. The worst chests in the game, you have to do all of them.
Just missing him constantly.
It's because the
You're running out of
delay.
time, failure.
We're not gonna get this one.
If
Delay
you're
is so
lucky-
great.
I'll look up where the Wardstone is.
Like, if
Or-
you're lucky, you don't get like this one right here. I fucking hate this one so much.
Wardstone, the Hobbit.
The delay is so massive.
game.
You should just back out and give up on this one.
Unironically, yes, because these puzzles are the worst ones because the delay is that bad.
No, you just need to go kill Chugbit. You don't even have to. You don't have to do this chest.
You don't need to kill
What the
what?
fuck is Chugbit?
You need to go kill Chugbit.
Hold on.
It's showing.
We have
It's
to
showing
undo the
up
mistakes
here.
we made. I can't believe you killed yourself. I can't believe you killed yourself.
So it's not in the chest now.
Oh, David Morris wants you to gatekeep Arch.
Damn, Bart's like,
I'm gonna go and start cooking. I'll be back and forth.
Where's this Squilly? Squilly!
You gotta go kill at work.
What org?
At the end of the lift.
At the end of the left over
Is,
here?
Failure.
So is Narya a ring of power? Is that
No.
what that is?
No, it is not a ring of power. Any of the rings of power refers to the rings that Sauron made.
Sure, but it probably has some type of magical bullshit on it.
No, don't get me wrong. Like, there are other magic rings, but when you say like a ring of power,
That's fair.
usually those are referring to those specific rings.
But that's not true, though, Ketchup.
Hands.
It's hands in, yeah.
Because that elven boy toy made at least 3 of them.
Oh my god, I saw the picture of him. He just
The
looks like a
elephant
fucking
boy toy.
emaciated, angry
Uh-huh.
man. And that show, it looks horrible.
From what canon?
The canon. Tolkien's canon.
This sounds like Barch News. BNN. He's like, no.
It sounds like the canon based off of Tolkien's work.
Yes, all of the elven rings of power were made by Celebron, as I've taken to calling him now, out of Sheer's place.
Celebron.
Oh,
Celebron.
No, Celebron.
Celebron.
People,
the guy
people
from,
get so unnervingly
Shadow of
triggered
Mordor?
when you say the names slightly wrong. It's kind of funny.
I like Celebrimbor.
That's because
Is
they
that-
can get fucked.
Is that the guy from Shadow of Mordor?
Let me in.
Yes. And Shadow of War. Which is the only canon I actually know.
Which isn't even
And it's
really
not-
canon.
it is
It's,
not
it's
canon.
it's a massive fan fiction, but whatever.
I'm glad you got on.
Isn't really canon.
It's not.
Nobody's ever
No one cares about Rings of Power. Let's talk about the cool fantasy, Age of Sigmar.
Because the thing is, if you're gonna
Or
go
it's
off
like,
that means technically there's 10 ring wraiths.
Vomits.
See, at least I give the Rings of Power that it at least it has some kind of impact.
At least Middle Earth didn't
Age of-
explode.
Well,
Age
you
of
are just
Sigmar
gonna
just
take
has
this.
no personality.
At least in the ring, at least Rings of Power has Slim fucking Shady, okay?
Yeah, what is
This
Rage of
is so
Sigmar
fucking
have?
bad. I saw that picture today. Holy fuck! Why did we get got Eminem for that?
Arch, I knew you'd get a kick out of that fucking image. It was just so fucking awful when I saw that shit.
I have the actual game guide for this. This is actually when they had game guide. I don't remember what it is though. Now we need to kill somebody to get back his warp stone, because he won't let me in unless I give him the warp stone.
Very unfortunate and tragic.
What was that?
I don't know where you're gonna
Yeah,
find
Warp
Warp Stone in this universe.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings always had that.
Really?
Yeah. Warp Stone's not a unique thing concept-wise. It's a fantasy thing. Now, how Warhammer treats it is very differently, because it's actually like a different type of resource. From the Space Moon. But, let's see. I don't really care about that. I mostly care about where the fuck is the dude I need to kill?
Also, I can't let that slide, Kyle. You know that. Warpstone does not come from Morslib.
Barge.
Let more slide.
You little nerd, Barge. Barge, not little, big nerd.
Reichsspiel is not German fascist. That's why the
Yeah.
von is von and not fun.
Oh, we've got some memes from George
Whatever
Strikes.
you say, loser.
Hold on. Quiet, fair fuck. Now, look at this. Oh, hi, Botch. Also, Squealy's lost his name of Squealy. He's now called Kittens. He doesn't like being called Kittens.
He's Discord kitten.
He's
Yep.
saucy kitten.
He's a little kitten now.
Because he
What?
sounds like Saul.
Kittens, how are you doing?
I'm making tacos.
Oh, you see, he's starting to accept it even.
Oh, that's gonna make me more angry. Boy,
That's very
kill him.
sad.
Boy, kill him.
Where do I go?
He's appropriating your culture.
So?
He's appropriating the proud Latino
Kittens, where do I go?
culture.
Kittens!
I'm happy.
Oh, you know what? Barch is here anyways. We're gonna do Enlisted now, so...
Oh, hi, Barch.
We did a 4-hour stream. That's about what's normal for par. But let's see. Lord of the Possum Dice Generous $5. Say hi, Botch. Will you be joining Kibs in some Fire Warrior? Birch
No,
is there.
that's Kyle's problem. The fact that Kyle is stupid enough to replay that game time after time is none of my concern.
Listen, we all have a price. Mine was like $800, and chat decided to meet that price again for some fucking absurdly retarded reason. Slaughtermess was partially responsible.
You're a whore.
These things happen.
Things happen. You end up with a dick in your mouth and a $20 bill in your hand. Can't
You don't
explain
even
it.
deny it.
There
Whore
we've
will
saved.
whore.
So next time we'll continue this stream. Hopefully we'll be able to get past this section. We got stuck though in the last section.
That was such a fucking
A boat?
unimpressive game.
What are you talking about?
That game didn't leave an impression.
What are you talking about?
Oh. Felix Fellis said you already killed the.
What are you talking about,
archer.
Vermin?
The game was.
What game?
Yes, exactly.
Who are you talking about?
Exactly.
Vermin, what are you talking about?
I said that game you just played didn't leave an impression because it.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It seemed uninteresting.
Vermin, you're retarded. Holy shit.
What? Wait,
What are you doing?
Are you saying actually like that?
Yeah, this game's actually pretty good. We just got stuck on a certain
Actually-
section because I just didn't know where the
I don't
dude
know.
is.
All I just remember, it feels to me that Kibs was constantly in the same cave and dying over again.
Yes,
Well,
because
Vermin.
there's a delay in the jumping. Like
Yeah,
I've
I
said
know.
why. I've switched
I
over the
know.
monitor before, and I can actually get through the section like it's easy. But when I'm playing and streaming it, because it's going through the Elgato, the fucking rate at which things take to respond is retarded. The worst part
So-
is the delay for the hacking minigame is the worst.
How much is the lag?
Game's actually pretty good. The only thing is I'm dealing with a slight latency.
Yeah, Fairman, you can't.
Well, yeah,
you can't
but
blame
the visual
the
lag
game
between the
if-
game and you, how much is it?
About half a second.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
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 Enough
Fairman,
to
you can't,
fuck
you can't be
Enough to
you can't
enough
be
to really
blaming
fuck
the
me.
game. Because just because like a game journalist can't get past the Cuphead tutorial doesn't mean you can blame the Cuphead game.
Did you just call Kibs a game journalist?
Slaughtermus is doing what we call reaching. He's pulling what we call a halo reach. He's like,
Technically,
oh.
both Arch and Kibs are games journalists.
Yeah, we are.
Think about it.
Yeah. Yeah,
We're
influencers
journalists
of
now.
some type.
Arch like, no.
Honestly, that is a fucking insult, Kip. Then you should not let Squealy get away with that.
Black Knight 10 bits say, Hail, Barge Christ, our Lord and Savior. Now, what I'm going to do is, on stream, is I'm going to schedule the next stream because you're a good little retardo chat. Like, thank you for calling me retardo chat, Kip. Says chat. Not fighting me. Accepting their submissive nature.
You have one more meme. It's actually in memes.
I already rolled that one up.
Okay.
No, Kyle, why does chat want me to play Firewall again? My goals are beyond your understanding.
Wait, where's that one?
It's in memes.
Why is
The
that
thing
in
is, they-
memes?
The thing is, they fucked up.
You put that
they
in Bickering
fucked up
Bunch
a meme.
discussions, you dummies.
No, the thing is, it's even worse. They fucked up the thing.
Possums. Bickering
This
Bunch
is a
discussions. You don't put it in there.
Because the thing is, this is a Florida man mean joke, in which case you should be saying,
Now, hold
my
on.
goals are beyond your comprehension.
Why does chat want me to play Firework again, chat? My goals are beyond your understanding.
There we go. We got that meme there. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he likes that fucking game so much, but he keeps playing it.
You would for the right price. It keeps the
He doesn't like the
studio.
game. He likes the money it makes.
It also has a lot of good memes around it. It's quiet.
It's like when Squealy was going, I don't like sucking cock. I just like getting the money. And yeah, it doesn't change the fact that he's
Squealy,
sucking
get
cock.
back to squacking. He's like, okay.
Okay. Squick.
Here I go.
A squick. A squick.
Squealy's a little retarded.
You.
Nickel? All right, the next stream's going to be called A New Kitten Arrives. Because it sounds terrible.
God.
Oh.
It's Celsius.
I won't be able. I won't be available for this stream though. For a lot of that stream though.
That's fine. That's funny.
Oh, so that means we can actually have a good stream then.
We're going to be doing lists.
I made the stream better.
There, it is now scheduled, chat. Now I will post a link so your little tar burglars can waddle over there, like, you know, because they pant and wheeze every time they fucking move.
Hey, Squealy. Squealy, have you ever felt like you're not funny, but your life's a joke?
Damn, right in the squeaky.
He isn't funny, that's the thing.
Turning up my
That's
Xbox.
the joke, Spider-Man. You just killed the joke.
All right, so, quiet. Thank you again for the very, very generous donations, basically reaching next week's goal as well as everything else. We will see you guys in about a couple of minutes. Have a good night, chat. For those who don't follow us, and for those who don't follow us, are traders.
Already late.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good night.
See you in a bit.